What's up? Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. It's week 4 of the NFL season. Can the Bears finally get a win? They've only lost 13 games in a row. Welcome in, Bears Broncos watch party. I'm rocking the turnover chain because this team only has created 2 turnovers on defense, both off of Blaine Gabbert. So they don't really have a real turnover this year. So we're changing the mojo today. Hopefully today is the day the Bears get a takeaway. So welcome in, and oh my goodness, a potential predator just walked into the studio. Why don't you come on here real quick, Mitchell Renz? Look at this guy.
It's Aiden O'Connell season.
Aiden O'Connell season in Vegas. Oh man, that stash is gonna get the females crawling. Kidding. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, DEN for the Broncos. Let's go. And if you hear another voice, that is not Nick Roloff. That is Jeremy Chuggs, who is starting out with us today.
Bears!
Oh, man. We'll get Chuggs on screen in a minute, and we'll get some shout-outs going here.
Let me get an Italian beef.
Mozzie says Chicago. Top Fin says Chicago. So does Willie. iShow Friend says Denver. Chicago all day from Jamal. Higgs says Denver. iShow says Denver.
Bears!
Chuggs in the building, and the reason Chuggs is starting out with this watch party with us is Rolly was on Falcons-Jags London game duty this morning.
He had to watch the Disney cast, though. He couldn't watch the normal broadcast.
Which, that was something to see. But he should be in here with us before kickoff. But Chuggs, who is the Das Boot for Das Bears legend here at Bears Now. He's with us to start, so welcome Chuggs to the stream, just like William Brock is.
And you know what? I have a deal.
Oh,
I have a deal for everybody. Starting out, if we can get to 600 before Rolly comes on screen, I'm doing a boot.
That's hefty. $600 before Rolly gets in here.
The game doesn't end for.
I'll do one with him. Boot race if we get to $600 before Rolly enters the studio.
Alan Watson starting us off.
And we'll juice it, Chuggs. Rolly doesn't know this. Rolly also will have to do a beer bong in 5 shots. Beer bong in 5 shots. If we get to 600 before Rolly gets in here.
After his night last night, I'm pretty sure he's going to love that.
Yeah, that might be a tough go for the kid. Alan says, this is the type of game where we go on a mini run and blow the Caleb Williams Bowl, and we are left wondering what if once again. Yeah, look, this feels like a turning point game. If you lose this game, the tank for Caleb might be on. If you win this game, maybe you can turn into some momentum. We'll have to wait and see. Tito says, if Fields isn't doing good by halftime, do we put in Bagent? I don't think Bagent plays the next 2 weeks. I will say this, though, Jeremy Chuggs. You haven't been on top of this situation. Bagent has been the 3rd quarterback up to this point, but today he is the backup. And I'll say this, if the Bears are 0-5 after Thursday Night Football, because they play the Commanders in 5 days on Thursday night, if they're 0-5 going into a mini bye week, I would not be shocked if the Bears made a change. I would not be shocked.
And I would not be shocked if the Bears don't win today if you don't type in CHI. I've been told by YouTube analytics, if we don't get, there's 300 people watching. If we don't get 300 CHIs in the comment section, there's no chance the Bears win today. That's just what I've been told.
And listen, I'm willing to try anything because the Bears have lost 13 in a row.
Why not? CHI.
Get the CHIs in. Oh, and get the bots out. Type CHI to block the bots.
Roger Goodell in the chat.
Get Goodell out of here.
You hate to
see it. We got Seneca, Harley, John Perry, Kenan Core. We got Big Ron, Marky Mark, Brian, Chino, Demon, Salvador, Jamal, TJ, John Perry, Andrew, P-Dog, Sean, Kenan Core, David, Sky Slade. We got Joanne Churchill. Spam the CHIs.
And Harrison, we're hoping the Bears can win today, but I know you can at least win today at home with our sponsor, Prize Picks.
Jeremy Chuggs and I love Prize Picks, and we appreciate them for sponsoring today's show. If you're looking to spice up your game days, look no further than Prize Picks. It is a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game, and look, let's be honest, watching the Bears can be tough, so spice up your NFL Sundays with Prize Picks. How does it work, you ask? Well, it's very simple. You pick 2 to 6 players, and if they will go for more or less than their Prize Picks projection, you can win up to 25 times your money on any given entry. I have a simple pick 2 for this Bears-Broncos game today. I'm going more on the yards for Justin Fields and Russell Wilson. I know you might say, Justin Fields, he's been struggling. He's actually thrown for over 200 yards in 2 of 3 games so far. So more than 184.5 for him. I like the more on Russell Wilson, too. The Bears are down 4 members of their secondary right now. So I think Russell Wilson has his way. 20 to win 60 there, 3x the entry. And again, you can get up to 25x if you go to a 6-pick player there. And at Prize Picks, here's what I like as well. You're not competing against other people. It's just you against the projections from Prize Picks. You don't have to battle pros and sharks who study this stuff 20 hours a day. And what's easy, too, is it takes less than 60 seconds to make your pick. So get started right now. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get a deposit match up to $100. They will match you up to $100 when you sign up. You put in 50, they'll give you 50. You put in 100, you'll get 100. You put in 20, you'll get 20 extra from Prize Picks. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS to get started today. Fernie, haven't won a game since Claypool got here. Imagine we win today because he's inactive. The Chase Claypool curse. I made that joke in the office earlier. They have not won a game since he joined the team. If they win the first game he's inactive, I don't think we're seeing Claypool ever again in a Bears uniform. I mean, seriously, like it's been that bad.
Somewhere laughing right now.
Yeah, Jeremy Chuggs, who sometimes produces our Steelers content, him and Jack Sperry, our Steelers host, have been giving me shit for this for months. And I said, look, up to this point, it's definitely been a one-sided trade. And now at this point, I have no choice but to throw in the towel. I mean, it's as the kids say, Jeremy, it's Jover.
It's Jover. It's the Rocky Balboa meme of his coach on the sideline. Throw in the damn towel!
It's ugly, man.
Ken and Cord Glassman, you're up.
Let's go, Bears. Today is the day to win. Shout out to you. We'll read this next one, Chugs, and then let's flash the Super Chat menu so people know what they're paying for.
I got to get the bots out of here.
Yeah, the bots are out of control.
Relentless today.
Type B to block the bots.
Bear Forever 14.
Sorry, but I think done is what that means. Cone, done. I'm never picking this team again until they prove they can win. We were promised something different this season, and it's looking like the same old Bears once again. I'm with you, man. I didn't pick them this week. I will not pick the Bears to win a game until they
This is a broken man right here.
I mean, it's a broken fan base.
This is like end of a show, rain coming down. It's like, where did I go wrong? I lost a
This
friend.
is like the end of Dexter when you're like, I watched 8 seasons for this ending. It's brutal, man. At least Dexter was good, though, for a point.
Phillips said we're all broken.
We're all broken. Only a win will fix it.
Where did I go
Only
wrong?
a win will fix it.
Let me know, where are you broken right now?
Yeah. Where are you guys drinking at 11 a.m. on a Saturday morning? Or maybe a different time, depending on your time zone.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a tough go.
Jeremy from the San Antonio.
Nice. Bo in Denver. We got Phillip in Mount Prospect. Where's Rolly? Rolly will be here before kickoff. He got assigned to the London game watch party, so he's finishing that one up.
You're stuck with me. Sorry to tell you that.
Hey, listen, if you missed Jeremy Chuggs and I offer, it's hefty, but if we get to $600 before Rolly gets in here in Super Chats, we're already at 40. Chuggs and I will do a beer boot race, and Rolly will have to take 5 shots plus do a beer bong when he enters, and he has no idea about it. So you want Rolly to suffer for not being here by the start of this watch party? That's how it can happen. Bo in Mount Prospect, Gordon in El Paso, Mozzie in West Liberty, Little Rock, Arkansas.
William Brake!
William Brake.
He just spammed Chuggs in there. So
William Brake.
I had to give him a shout out.
Shout out to the Grinch in Tampa. My parents are going to Tampa for vacation this week, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A little fun in the sun?
Yeah, they just got through my sister's wedding, so they're...
They just got through. I love the way you put that.
You're wedding planning right now. You know how stressful it is.
They just managed my sister's wedding.
They barely survived.
My
blood,
goodness.
sweat, and tears, and now they're off to Tampa.
Love that.
Here's our Super Chat menu. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, I'm going to do 5 jumping jacks. I think last week I did over 100 jumping jacks.
Look who's in the chat. Mr. Don Burr.
Oh, boy. Don Burr. By the way, I did beat the Broncos for 5. I didn't get anything for that, so that's an L on my part. $10, you get your name on the turnover chain. Here, let's just do beers cheers for 5, Chugs, because I feel like drinking today. Do a little beers cheers for 5.
Okay.
If we can get that edited. All the people who've sent in 10, you'll get your name on the back of the turnover chain. $50, I'll do a beer bong. $100, you get to join the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame with the sticker. We got a bunch of you guys on here already like 30-something stickers. So if you want to get on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame, $100 super chat. And one more note on the turnover chain, Chugs.
Oh.
The MVP today.
Oh, I love it.
Whoever sends in the biggest individual super chat or Venmo at HGramNFL or Cash App, Jeremy could throw those in the live chat, at HGramNFL, money sign HGramNFL. If you send in the largest super chat or Venmo today, and I will encourage Venmo or Cash App, because if you send one in and someone tops you on Venmo, we can actually send that back. We can't send back super chats.
So here is Harry's Venmo, which is going to be important later because we also have a little raffle going.
The winner will get the turnover chain. The biggest super chat today gets the Bears turnover chain signed by me and Rolly, and signatures from names of every $10 super chat, which I should probably start writing those down before we get more. So
probably
let's start doing that as Chugs can keep this rolling.
We actually have some super chats that just came through.
Yeah, why don't you read a couple, Chugs?
Isaiah, doesn't the offense have to come out slinging the ball? I'm sick of the Brian Ferentz type of play calling.
I mean, call me crazy, I don't think they've run the ball enough this year. That's what they were good at last year. Obviously, you want to see Justin throw the ball and get into a rhythm, but I think you got to get the run game going. I mean, Denver gave up 350 on the ground last week.
Who's been the lead back?
I mean, Herbert's starting, but him and Roschon both have less than 100 total yards rushing. So it's not like either guy has just taken the bull by the horns. I will say this, Roschon's averaging over 5 yards a carry. So it's not like the run isn't there if they want to use it. They just haven't committed to it.
They're just behind, so they're having to play catch-up.
That, too. That's also been a problem.
What a great name for this next super chat. Jeremy, this show is only good thing about Bears football this year. Thanks, brother. Oh, I appreciate that.
Appreciate that, Jeremy. Great name, by the way.
That's a F the Broncos cheers. If you want to get your...
We got Alan Watson, Isaiah Bluebow, and Bear Forever 14 on the turnover chain. $10 to get on there. And that's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. By the way, the record, if someone wants to set a record, Super Chat or Venmo, $500. C landed $500 earlier this year for an individual Super Chat. So that's the record. Bear Forever 14. If you guys haven't seen it, check out Tom Grossi's What's Wrong with the Bears video. He really understands what Bears fans are going through, which is sad considering he's a Packers fan. Yeah, he does a great job. I have not seen that video, but yeah, dude, it's tough right now, man. It's really, really tough right now. It's tough sledding. There's no doubt about it. So,
and then, great name here.
Yeah, this whoever has this account just comes and goes. Start Russ if you have him. Yeah, I mean, he's not a bad fantasy play today. First of all, he's actually been decent this year, and second of all, the Bears secondary is decimated.
I know nobody cares about my fantasy team.
Someone's yelling in the chat saying muted. Were you muted, Jeremy, or was I muted?
Neither of us are muted.
Yeah, I think that's fake news, Mozzie. You trying to throw us off our game here, Mozzie?
Yeah.
Maybe the volume was turned down.
I can hear us.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Yeah, boy.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I got to take a couple sips for those 5s.
And going back, somebody asked about taking Fields out mid-game. Do you think that's even a possibility? Like, these are the updated numbers, correct?
Yeah, I don't think it's a possibility. He obviously has not been very good. I think if they make the switch to Bagent, that would be a fresh week type of thing. Like, get him the reps in practice, that sort of thing. I don't think we're there yet. But he's got to play better. I mean, Fields against Denver this week has to play good. Denver just gave up 70 points. I don't expect that, but this team should find the end zone, should be able to move the ball, and the offense should be better. Will it be? I don't know.
I mean, Justin Fields, he's gotten a ton of slack this entire season.
Yeah.
So, like, taking him out, isn't that kind of like a death sentence?
Well, dude, here's the thing. Yeah, that's kind of my point, too. Once you make that move, Jeremy, I don't think there's any going back.
You can't, right?
I think that you bench him for Bagent, I think you're signaling to the league we're drafting a quarterback next year.
Yes.
Like,
the Justin Fields era in Chicago is done if that happens, in my opinion.
I think so, too. Is benching Chase Claypool the right decision? Let's make this the live poll, Jeremy.
Let's do it.
Is benching Chase Claypool the right decision? Y for yes, N for no. Apollo says yes. PRD Dunn says yes. So does Phillip. Copat says no. Jamal says yes. Zephyr says yes. Nino and Joel say yes. Ken and Core say yes. Thank the Lord from Jeremy S. Isaac says no. Brian says no. Go vote on the live poll. Get going in the chat as well.
100% says
Arrow
no.
says yes, absolutely. Early votes, 75% yes, 25% no. Steven says yes. Yes, he sucks from Peloton. Pick 6 says no. Tony says S. How do you feel about playing Fields and Bagent as a combo similar to the Saints? Here's the thing. Fields, like...
It seems like you're doing too much.
Say what you want about Fields. He's not Taysom Hill. He can run like Taysom Hill, but he's better than Taysom Hill. Like, is he a franchise quarterback up to this point? The answer is no. But Taysom Hill cannot play quarterback in this league. You can line him up at quarterback and have him run, but let's not diminish Fields that much. Like, he's at least, at worst, a good backup quarterback in the
honestly,
NFL.
What are the odds that Bagent comes in and does significantly better than Fields? Like,
probably low. I think people get this Brock Purdy thing in their head where they're just like,
yeah, the backup can come in and be better because the team's not good.
Yeah.
That's
the point I've made too, Jeremy. This team has so many problems.
And it's like, could you imagine benching Fields going to Bagent? He's 10 times as worse, and then you have to go back to Fields, and he's like totally checked out.
Just rattled.
Yeah, he's checked out at that point. He's like, I'm not playing for this team anymore.
Yeah, it's not a good situation. Big Puppy, how do you feel about playing Fields and Bagent as a combo? Yeah, like I said, and I'll do jumping jacks, first time super chatter. Appreciate that. I just don't. Like, if you make that change, I don't think you're going to Fields like, hey, we still have a package for you. Like, we're going to bring you in to run the football. And honestly, I think if that happened and they approach Fields with that, he might just be like, no.
No!
Like, I'm good. I'll be the backup, but I'm not.
Yeah,
not going to be a gimmicky
and it's
player.
Like, he's a young quarterback. What Fields is like 23? 22?
24, I think. He's young, 23, 24.
Yeah, he's young.
Yeah.
There are guys getting drafted this
Older
past
than
season
him.
that are older than him.
Hendon Hooker, Stetson Bennett, older than Justin Fields. So
Philip says Chugs needs to chug. I'll do a beer bong right now for 100.
Well, the menu says 50.
I'll do a beer bong right now for 50.
We'll race for 50. Usually it's one beer bong for 50, 2-for-1 deal until the clock says 50 flat. 3.5 minutes.
Okay.
If we get a $50 super chat in the next 3.5 minutes, we'll do a beer bong race.
Pump it up.
Bear Forever 14, the Bears aren't capable of making the right decision. It feels that way. I've made this statement recently of like, you feel like whatever the Bears' choice is going to be the wrong one. In any situation, play calling, personnel, hiring a coach, draft picks, like, you feel like whatever choice they make ends up being the wrong one. It's brutal.
What is it? The Murphy's Law, what can go wrong
will go wrong. It's tough, man. It's tough sledding. Appreciate the super chat.
You know what else is tough
forever?
Sledding, Harrison? What else is tough on me? When we have over 500 people watching today's show.
Only 98 likes?
Only 98 likes!
That's just painful.
The Bears aren't winning, and maybe it's because we're not backing them up enough.
We got to at least win on YouTube. I mean, come on.
You got to.
Hit the like button. You guys know the drill. Every 300 likes is a shot of Fireball. That's how we're doing it. So hit that like button and let's go.
Bear down, baby. Bear down.
Wright has been a good pick. I agree. Darnell Wright's been a good pick. Here's the thing, though. Even though that's been a good pick, Jalen Carter's been an all-pro.
But there was multiple teams that passed on Jalen Carter.
Yeah, I know. That's not just the Bears. And I get why they passed on him.
I produce for our Raiders channel, and I hear it daily. We drafted Tyree Wilson ahead of Jalen Carter.
That's
this effing blows.
Wilson's been bad. That's kind of surprising. I liked him coming out. I think that foot thing
is
a problem.
They did not expect that they were going to have to play him as much.
Chandler Jones thing.
Yeah, and then Chandler Jones went AWOL.
That's a nice way of putting it.
I tried to say it as nicely as I could.
Wow.
Jeff Bartlett. The only thing that'll make the coaching staff more of a joke is to hire Kaiser, the head coach, N. Martin as OC, and E. Hood as DC. Oh, and Glennon as QB coach.
Yeah, let's not do any of that. That would be very painful, Jeff. What's not painful is that you get a signature on the Bears turnover chain. We're trying to create turnovers this week. Jeff, Bart.
We got about 200 more people in here right now, so.
Oh, Lucas Prang. Get the CHIs going.
Continue to get your who you gots in. CHI for the Bears, DEN for the Ponies from Denver.
45 seconds, Chugs. If we get a $50 super chat, we'll do a beer bong race.
Beer bong race for 50. We haven't gotten it yet.
Get
Past
the
the 50 though.
going.
It's got to be in the next 40 seconds. Get those CHIs or D. And I've seen a couple people saying maybe it's the reverse psychology.
Reverse jinx.
They're typing DEN and they're like, maybe if I type DEN, then actually the Bears will win.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
I see what you're doing there.
I'm in for anything that we think might work. Amanda says Chicago. Guido says Denver. Ken and Core says Chicago.
He says, I'm down for
Chicago. Mark
I'm
says
down
Denver.
for whatever.
I'm down for whatever, man. Whatever it takes. Ken and Core says F the Denver Broncos. Oh, man. Can you imagine if Denver runs the Bears out of Soldier Field today?
I mean, they just got 70 hung on them.
70 burgered. You know they're going to come out motivated.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the defense is going to be playing – if they don't come out, like, blitzing and, like, going hard, then –
Vance Joseph might be cooked.
Yeah, he might be having the time of his life.
Elsewhere.
Lucas,
I got your name on the back of the turnover chain. Remember, today's MVP, which is the biggest individual super chat, will get the Bears turnover chain. So if you guys are interested in that biggest individual super chat, if benching Claypool is about his performance, then yes, it's valid. But if it had to do more with his comments, I think that's an issue. That shows the coaches have no accountability. I hear what you're saying, Lucas. Here's the thing, though. If he had been busting his ass and playing hard constantly and producing and made that comment, it'd be one thing. He has not produced. In 10 games, he has less than 200 yards. That's bad, man. He has one touchdown since joining this football team.
I know we joke about the picture of him at Fashion Week and that he was, doing whatever, but there is something to be said about some of these guys who take it to the next level and their offseason is as strenuous, if not more, than the regular season. Like guys who are, working out in the sand, like out there on their off days, on their off months, working out. And I just never saw that from Claypool. I never saw the want to take it to the next level.
Here's the thing with Claypool. I personally don't really care about the modeling thing, but don't get mad when fans bring up stuff like that when you've been trash. If you're going to do all these extracurriculars, that's fine, but when you're not producing on the field, you're just giving them ammunition to be like, oh, yeah, you were too busy modeling in France than catching balls from Justin Fields in the offseason, which, by the way, he actually did work out with Fields quite a bit in the offseason. But still, that's what people are going to point to. So, it's the bottom line.
I mean, and we see it a lot, with guys who – and I get, football, there's a life after football, but I feel like to totally invest yourself – be 100% in the game, you can't have these side projects until you're the top of the top. Yeah. If you're a decent player and you're you know what, I'm also going to be a rapper.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah. There's very few that can do that. And there's very few that can be the MVP on this show. but CSMMTC, Clanfaf, and Brian.
See, that's Sealand. Sealand.
Sealand.
That's the you know all about
I know Sealand. I hear Sealand being screamed throughout the office all the time, and I just have to say, we're not worthy.
We're not worthy.
We're not worthy.
Brian, last week bringing the heat. You could be the MVP this week. The Week 4 MVP wins the turnover chain, and usually we do cumulative most total. The largest individual super chat is the MVP today. That can include Venmo. And speaking of Venmo, we're running it back, Jeremy.
Oh,
we're running it back this week.
Let's go!
50-50 raffle. The duck race was lit last week, so this is Venmo only. So if it's 10 on YouTube, that doesn't count, but Venmo only. If you Venmo 10, you'll also get on the turnover chain.
I'm actually getting word we might change it up from ducks today.
Ooh.
It might be a different kind of race today.
Might be a different animal or a different something.
It's different something.
Oh! Let's go!
Excite Gaming with the 50 bomb.
I'll explain this real quick, then we'll go to Scythe. If you Venmo me at HGramNFL $10 or more, at halftime, we will do a race. Maybe it'll be ducks. Maybe it'll be something else. And the winner of that race, of that raffle, will get half the pot. So say we get $150. The winner will get 75. Say we get $200. Again, this is Venmo only at HGramNFL. You get half the pot.
If we get $1 million, you could win $500,000. $2 million, you get $1 million. $3 million, 1.5. So whatever the pot is, you get half.
So if you want to enter at HGramNFL, enter the race.
Could you imagine if somebody won $500,000 watching Bears Now?
Could you imagine you get a noti, $500,000 on Venmo?
Babe, I'm quitting.
Yeah. Why? I just won $500,000 on Chicago Bears.
Psycho Bone, if you did that, you would 100% be the MVP. Just saying.
Bear Forever 14. I swear if the Bears win this game like 14-10 and I see guys losing their minds, coaches jumping around and having a good time telling us everything is fine, I will be furious. Here's what I'll say. I don't think I won't be happy if they're saying everything is fine. I'll be okay if they're really pumped up and happy, though. Some guys on this team have lost 13 games in a row. Like, any win is needed right now.
The Equanimous St. Brown quote.
Yeah. If you missed it this week, EQ with his brother Amon Ra, they do a podcast together, and Amon Ra asked him, hey, do you go out during the season? He goes, when we win. And Amon Ra goes, how does that work? And he goes, it hasn't worked in a while. Well, I wonder why. Because they have not won in a while. So it's tough, man. It is tough. Scythe Gaming, who is the MVP leader right now. Thank you for the Prize Picks hookup. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Never been much of a gambling man, but Fields more than 56 rush yards against a team that gave up 300 last week seems like easy money. There's no question here. Just wanted to show some love. You are the GOAT. Scythe, appreciate that. And I'm going to do a beer bong. A little happy dad. We didn't get there in time for the countdown to do a race, but if someone sends another 50, we'll do a race. I'll let this sit for a minute or two. Scythe Gaming. Shout out to Scythe with the 50. Does that make him the MVP? He's the MVP right now. Today's MVP, biggest super chat, wins the Bears turnover. Is there anybody in for the 50-50 yet? I don't know. I haven't seen any yet. We got a bunch last week. Not looking like it yet. So if you guys want to enter the duck race. It's at halftime, so you have some time. Plenty of time. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, DEN for the Broncos, and then we can take a look at some things. Let me read out some inactives real quick. No graphic for it today, but Eddie Jackson, Nathan Peterman, Jaylon Johnson, Chase Claypool, and Deontay Foreman. We knew Claypool was going to be inactive. Wow, Nathan Peterman, that's a big blow. Yeah, Tyson Bagent officially QB2. So where did he go to school? Shepherd University. UDFA out of Division II Shepherd. Quarterback U. Had some. He thought about transferring before his senior year. Had some D1 offers at Maryland, Northwestern, and a couple others, but decided to stay and shattered records at the Division II level. Threw for 17,000 yards in college. Oh, Kennan Court, also 159 touchdowns. Crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, dude, he's played a lot of football. Obviously, it's a different deal. D2 to the NFL.
Mr. Josh Harvey. Bagent's going in. You heard it here first.
Who's going in?
Actually, Mr. Josh, we heard it earlier in the stream, so we heard it somewhere else first.
Bagent could be like Steph Curry at Davidson. That's a lofty goal, but
he could, be the best player at his position in the league and change the entire game and how it's played.
Fill in the blank. Justin Fields will have blank touchdowns today.
If you think he's going to get replaced, type Bagent in the chat.
Bagent.
Give me a number
Bagent.
or give me Bagent.
Bagent. He's Bagent for Jeremy. I love it. Nicholas says 1.
Bagent?
Bagent, yeah. Philip says 3. Jordan says 4. Ken Core says 2. That would be like saying it's Adam O'Connell. Or Adam O'Connell.
Yeah.
3 from Goat Mode.
Sorry, Bagent isn't the most common name that comes up in my vocabulary. I don't know how many Bagents are out
says
there.
3. Felix says 0. This defense is in for a long day.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that'll make me remember it. If he gets in, you got to call him this.
Oh, secret. That's been going around. Secret Bagent Man. Shout out Mark Carmen for that one. CHGO coming up
Secret
with that song.
Bagent
4
Man.
from Rich. Super Fud says 5. Rich says 4, all defensive. So Fields is playing defense today?
Dude, could you imagine they roll?
Put him at safety?
They're like, hey, we're taking you out as.
We're so thin at corner that we need you to start for Jaylon Johnson.
Have you seen Remember the Titans?
Yes.
Where they take the guy out on offense and then the defensive
Yes.
coach brings him in and he's like, you guard number 45.
Yeah.
They just do that with Fields. We're taking you out as quarterback, but we're putting you in at safety.
Rolly's neckbeard says Papa Rolly knows how to say Bagent. They're coming after you, Chug.
Ah! F me in the chat. F me in the chat.
F Chugs in the chat.
Also,
All right.
get your score predictions in the chat.
Yeah, predict the score. You got a score prediction for me? Mine was 27-20 Broncos. I hope I'm wrong.
I think it could be.
Could be higher scoring. These defenses aren't very good.
Let me go 31-27.
Bears or Broncos?
Da Bears!
Oh, Chug's on with the Bears. Russ is going to curve us up. I've heard carve up before. I've never heard curve us up. Concepts is 34-13. John Perry says 27-17 Bears. Super Fud 38-20 Bears. 24-7 Denver. I'll tell you what. If the Broncos go from giving up 70 one week to 7 the next, fire everybody because that would be an all-time debacle. Could you imagine that if this at home you only score 7 points against a team that gave up 70 the week before? That would be brutal. That would be all-time bad.
I mean, we talk about the Raiders and their off-the-field distractions, but, like, the Bears these past couple weeks, I don't know.
Dude,
with the whole Allen Williams stuff and
there's a lot going on. Don't get me wrong.
now Chase Claypool, I can't pretend that he'll be happy in the locker room or be a source of inspiration for anybody.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's looking to Claypool for inspiration.
Yeah, so vibes are at an all-time low.
Oh, believe me.
Vibes are low.
Here's the sad part. It can get worse. It always can get worse.
Concept of the eye.
I got to get Bear Forever 14 on here a second time.
He said another Kevin White. I mean, technically you spent a first-round pick on both of them.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Oh, Lordy.
Sometimes it's just like, them's the breaks. Like, you draft somebody, and a lot of people thought Kevin White was going to be good.
Super Slav says odds Flus gets fired at halftime. 100,000 to 1. They're not going to fire the coach at halftime.
Funny story. I went to the some people call it the Alabama of Texas, University of North Texas.
Yeah, some.
I went to the University of North Texas. The year before I went there, our head coach for the football program got fired at halftime at our homecoming game.
Is that Dan McCartney?
I believe so. Got fired at halftime of our homecoming game because we were losing to an FCS school 54-7.
That would not. There's no chance that an NFL coach would get fired at halftime.
Dude,
there's just no way.
I never thought that would be a thing, UNT's coach got fired at halftime.
I vaguely remember that. That is incredible.
Shit was actually crazy.
That is unreal. We got 574 people watching. We're 95 likes away from 300, which is a shot of fireball.
Dylan wants to know, is Tyler Scott going to play more with Claypool out?
I hope so. That'll be interesting to see after DJ Moore and Mooney, who gets the wide receiver snaps. Like, who is Scott the number 3? Does Velus Jones play more? How much is EQ playing? We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, and Broncos are 3-point favorites.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about that last week. A team that gave up 70 points is still favored in your building. Ugh, it's bad.
Bears are home?
Bears are at home.
And they're not favored?
Nope. 3-point dogs at home against a team that just gave up 70 points.
Oh, my goodness.
It's tough sledding. It's tough sledding. We'll take a look at some things in this matchup in a moment, but Isaiah says, how heavy is that chain? It's not super heavy. It's not super heavy. Today's MVP gets the chain, though. Biggest individual super chat. The record is 500. If someone tops that.
Last 3 weeks.
Are we that bad? I think so, Ian. You're underdogs at home against a team that gave up 70. That speaks volumes. This is what the Bears have done so far. 38-20 loss at home to the Packers. 27-17 loss at Tampa Bay. And then, of course, a 41-10 loss at Kansas City last week. The Broncos haven't been very good either. At least their first 2 games, though, were competitive. 17-16 loss to the Raiders. Chugs, you were on the watch party on Raiders for that game. What happened in that game?
Raiders have been so bad. I don't know what's more embarrassing: the Broncos lost to the Raiders or the Broncos lost to the Dolphins.
I think it's.
I don't know.
You can't give up 70 in the NFL.
I don't know which one's more embarrassing,
dude. You cannot give up 70 in the NFL. That's like Alabama versus the Citadel. Like, you can't do that.
Week 1, Broncos. Both offenses looked like
not
somewhat sloppy. Okay, I wouldn't say sloppy. The Broncos were moving the ball well, but just kept on getting stuck around the 50-yard line.
Well, the Broncos' total offense is like 15th. They've actually moved the ball.
Yeah.
They've been bad in the red zone. Their red zone TD rate, I think, is like 45%, so not very good. Oh, Brian. And I haven't taken mine yet, Doug, so a little race. We got a flamingo here for you.
Oh, yeah.
Little race.
You haven't done yours yet?
No.
Okay, let me go.
My one hope not to spend the next 4 months looking at Bears. We have some happy dads down here, too. Mock draft's great, and it's only October. Oh!
Isaiah!
Blue ball! Boom! Get the booms in the chat. Get the booms in the chat. Let's go. He said, what is rock bottom for us? Getting run out of the building by Denver today would be pretty bad, man. Here's the thing, though, with the Bears. It can always get worse because we've seen it. We have seen it. So Jeremy Chugs and I are going to race. Isaiah, you get a sticker on this, and you are the MVP frontrunner for the Bears turnover chain today. Get the booms in the chat. Get the booms in the chat. Let's go. Shout out Isaiah. Shout out Isaiah. Let's get the man another sticker. Let's go. Rachel saying boom. I love it though. Such a good move. Shout out. Isaiah's our MVP right now, Chugs. Yeah. Either way, it doesn't matter. You can use whatever. Shout out Isaiah. Isaiah, you get a sticker right up top there. Bears now Helmet Hall of Fame. Let's go. Chugs is going to push this full screen, and then we're going to race. We are going to race. $100 super chat gets you on the Bears helmet. And now, to take the lead for the MVP, it would be a $101 Super Chat or Venmo, which looks like we just got our first halftime duck race, $10. Sam Lakhtara. I'll send this to you, Chugs, so we can get him in there. Shout out to Lakhtara. Chugs is going to pour, then we're going to race. We are going to race. So if you think Chugs is going to win, type C. Have you done the flamingo?
I've never done that.
Oh, boy.
Is it hard?
I've never done it either, actually. If you think I'm going to win, type H. So what we're going to do, Jeremy, is I'm going to count down from 3. On go, we'll start.
Okay.
So 3, 2, 1, go. I think you got to tilt it more. Jeremy didn't know how to use it. So you just got to crank that thing back? Is it still in there?
I think I'm good.
Okay. I don't feel good about that victory, but I'll
Dude,
might be.
I thought I was going to pour this
Dude,
on my head.
Rolly thought that too, but I think you just have to trust the science.
I was like, am I going to get happy dad on my head?
Oh, man. Oh, no. Paper towels. All right. Let's do it again. Well, if 2 people send in 50s, we'll race again. Which, by the way, Jeremy, we're at 308. We're over halfway to 600. And if you missed it, the deal Jeremy offered on the table was that if we get to 600 in Super Chats, which he's taken down a beer boot in 7 seconds before. 6 seconds? 7? 600 before Rolly gets in here. He'll do a beer boot. I offered to do one. Plus, Rolly will have to take 5 shots plus do a beer bong, which he does not know about. So, if you want Rolly to start out a little sloshy, we get to 600 before he gets in here. That's how it happens. All right, we'll catch up on these Super Chats. We'll get that Venmo from Lakhtara on screen as well. And then we'll talk about some key matchups also. Shout out Killen. I missed it. Why is Claypool bench? You to GOAT. Appreciate that. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. I think it's because, A, he's been underwhelming, and B, on Friday when he was asked in the locker room, do you feel like you're being used properly, he said no. I'm guessing that pissed off Matt Eberflus and Ryan Poles, so they decided to bench him. And sub-only chat is on, so if you want to be involved in the chat, you got to subscribe. The bots are they're out of control. I mean, what else can you say? They are out of control. Goodell's minions back at it here on a Sunday. So that's where we're at there. Jaden Ortiz, Bears looking to trade Claypool via Jordan Schultz. Really? Let me pull that up real quick. I'm not seeing that on his feed. Oh, yep. Bears are looking to trade Chase Claypool, asking for a 5th or 6th round pick in return. Good grief, man. Ryan Poles has been actively calling teams. Can you make this social, Jeremy? I'm going to send this to you. You can just cut off the tweet after that second line. We don't need the last one, if that makes sense. We'll get that on screen in a minute. Shout out to Sam Lakhtara. $10 Venmo. At HGram NFL. So what we'll do at halftime, we're going to do the animated either duck or something else race. $10 gets you a raffle ticket in that race. The winner wins the entire pot. So the pot's only $10 right now. So if Sam Lakhtara is the only one, he'll get his 10 back. So he's banking on you guys to hop in there. But the pot gets to $100. Winner will get 50. $500. Winner gets $250, etc. So $10 to enter. The winner will get half of the pot. You're playing a little lottery. Got a chance to win. So there you go. Speaking of Claypool, is benching him the right decision? Type Y for yes. Type N for no. No, he's played. He had a touchdown one game. I'm tweeting this out real quick. Y for yes, N for no. Just a disaster, if we're being honest. Just an absolute disaster. I will say this. Oh, Lactara with the 50. I'll say this, Jeremy. The Claypool thing has been an absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. Unbelievable. Good God Almighty. Oh, let me get some shout-outs. Brian says yes. Kilo says yes. Sorry, what'd you say, Jeremy? We'll catch up on some more supers in a second. Hang with us here. Oh, gosh. Just brutal. I mean, it hasn't been good. Got to cut your losses. I mean, here's the thing. Do you even get a 5th or 6th round pick for him? I'm being for real. Like, I actually do not know the answer to that question. I do not know the answer to that question. Let's get the booms in the chat. $100, you get a boom and a sticker on the Bears Now helmet, Hall of Fame. Y for yes, N for no. I wouldn't give up a 5th from him. I wouldn't either. That's what I'm saying. Like, Bears are stuck. Just a brutal, brutal situation. Brutal situation. We'll catch up on these super chats here. Sangray Kim, if we get the number 1 pick next year, McCaskey needs to offer Lincoln Riley a blank check to get the Riley plus Caleb combo, then get a proven ex-head coach as a DC. Yeah, that's the whole thing with Lincoln Riley. If you hire him, you cannot let him be involved on the defensive side at all. Like, I wouldn't let him choose a defensive coordinator. You have to bring in a proven veteran DC because his defenses are consistently garbage. But if that helps you get Caleb Williams, he's a great offensive play caller. There's no doubt about that. Appreciate the super chat, Sangray Kim. Bear forever with the 5. What a dysfunctional dumpster this franchise is. God, I hate being a Bears fan. It's tough, man. It's a love-hate relationship. It's a love-hate relationship. You love them because it's your team. You hate them because, unfortunately, it's your team. That's the best way I can put it. It's tough, man. It is absolutely brutal. Appreciate the super chats. Did we get to Lactara's 50 here? Lactara with the 50, which is another beer bong. If someone matches him, Chugs and I will race. Says, Bears, did we really trade the 32nd overall pick for you to turn into a trade for a 5th rounder, Chase Claypool? Kevin James meme. That's pretty good. New live poll. What can the Bears get back in a Chase Claypool trade? A 4th, a 5th, a 6th, or a 7th round pick? Oh, goodness. Here's an interesting one. The Broncos have not won a road game in the United States since November 7th, 2021 at Dallas. The Bears have lost 13 straight games overall, including 8 straight at home. Both the longest streaks in franchise history that dates back to 1920. Yikes. Let's talk more about Claypool as a trade on the horizon. Jordan Schultz with the report that the Bears are looking to trade Chase Claypool, asking for a 5th or 6th round pick in return. Ryan Poles has been actively calling teams he believes are in the market for a receiver. You know what's interesting, Jeremy? A different report came out that the Panthers are looking to add a receiver. Ironically, the team that you took their number 1 receiver from in DJ Moore. Could you flip Claypool over there to try and get Bryce Young a weapon? That could be interesting. But, I mean, if you get a 5th at this point, obviously it's not a win overall. But, this is a dub, though. Because we got another race, Jeremy. We got another race on the horizon. Fernando. He
Camacho.
Lincoln Riley, head coach. Williams, quarterback. Lovey is DC.
Do you think Lovey would come back?
I don't know. Even if he would, it's the same scheme that Eberflus runs. I want to change schemes. This 4-3 Tampa 2 soft coverage is so dated, in my opinion. I'm just not about it. All right. Jugs, let's run it back. You need redemption on that flamingo. Here. You need redemption on that flamingo. Oh, okay. Here we go. No, get the flamingo. You got to run it back. You got to run it back. What an absolute disaster this freaking Claypool thing is. I mean, Jesus Christ. We could have had Mike McDaniel. Didn't even interview him.
Wait, really?
Dolphins were the only team that interviewed him, believe it or not.
I mean, that was not a risky hire, but
There was some unknown there. C for Chugs. H for Harrison. Hopefully, Chugs, you're still not trusting this. You got to
feel like it's gonna come on my
phrasing, bro. Feel like it's gonna pour out on your face?
Yeah.
All right.
It's gonna come out all over my face.
Oh boy. C for Chugs. H for Harrison. 3, 2, 1, go. You have not figured out that apparatus.
No.
Is there still some
Because it goes up.
So what, do you just have to like, I think you got to go like that. You just have to like crank it back. That is not your inventory.
I'm better at a boot.
Yeah, Chugs is better at a boot, and we're less than 200 away. Rolly is still not in here. We're at 430. If we get to 600, Chugs and I have to do a boot race, and Nick Roloff, a.k.a. Rolly, will have to do a beer bong and 5 shots, which he will not be happy about. So, Chugs snoozing from Travis. Oh, goodness. I just can't believe how poorly this Claypool thing has gone, dude. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Would you yeah, that's a good question. Would you take a 7th for Claypool? I might, dude. Leading vote in the poll is 7th. All 3 of you got a race. Yeah, Rolly will race with us. He'll just do a bong. I can't force him to do a boot when he's not in here. I can force him to do a bong, though. Professor says yes. JD says no. We're trying. We're not quite there. Copat says no. Harrison, I'd take a 7th or a salary dump. I mean, I kind of wonder if that's where this is heading, or maybe they're just going to have to cut him. Ugh. Unreal. I don't know if we can even get a 7th for him. I would hope some team out there is willing to throw a 7th. But no, we can, though. Just, you want to after this? Quantum says yes. Yeah. By the way, if you guys are looking to get back into daily fantasy sports or maybe into it for the first time, I recommend PrizePicks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Get you a deposit match up to $100. I like this pick, too, for this game today. More than 184.5 passing yards for Justin Fields. Also, I like the more on Russell Wilson as well. The Bears' secondary is decimated, and Russ has actually been pretty good this year. Code CLNS when you sign up. I also have more picks for games later if we want to flash that one. Jeremy, I think Brock Purdy is good for 1 scramble, so I'm going more than the 7.5 rushing yards there. CeeDee Lamb's been really good for Dallas. They're coming off a bad loss to Arizona. I think he has a big game. Give me the more there. And then I'm going to go less on Juju Smith-Schuster. He has kind of been phased out in New England, 28.5 yards. I don't even know if he'll have a catch. So I like that as well. You can win up to 25 times your earnings on any given entry. 2 to 6 players, or 2 to 6 players, more than, less than in terms of their yards, touchdowns, whatever the projection is with PrizePicks. You're not playing other people. It's just you and the projections. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. I don't know about you, Chugs, but PrizePicks is making my college football Saturdays more fun and my NFL Sundays.
Oh, it's a blast. If you love playing daily fantasy, this is the place to go.
What's awesome about it, too, if you play regular fantasy and you have a bad team or you're kind of out of it, just hop on the daily fantasy.
This is week by week.
Yeah. Well, and once the NBA is here, you got NBA games every night. You can do baseball.
That's going to
as
be dangerous
well.
with Marshall.
Marshall might not survive. If,
Mike Ditka's sunglasses, breakout game for Rojo.
Roshan Johnson. I hope so, man. Run the football. That is my advice to Luke Getsy. Professor Jibe, cheers. Should I start Fields or Tua in fantasy? Tua. I'm starting Fields because he's my only option, but Tua, MVP frontrunner so far? I mean, I think so.
Yeah, I'm doing the Raiders game as well today. I'm actually stepping in because Roley had to do the morning game, the Falcons game, so he'll be stepping in around kickoff, actually.
Do you want to repeat the deal you offered, though, until Roley gets in here?
We are $170 away. If we get to $600 before kickoff, I'll do a boot. We're $170 away.
I'll do one as well. And then Roley will have to do a beer bong and 5 shots. Pretty good deal. Isaiah, trade Claypool with the 4th for an O-lineman. Who's that O-lineman?
Yeah, I was going to say, the thing that's hard is there's already an O-line depth problem in the NFL. One of the least talked about things is that there is no depth at offensive line across the board in the NFL.
Yeah, if you're trading for a lineman, Chugs, he's probably not starting for the team he's on.
And, like, I don't know many teams that have good backup O-linemen. Like, most teams, they might have one decent backup offensive lineman.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
no team wants to trade that away because, God forbid, somebody gets hurt on your O-line. You need that one guy to step in.
Yeah, it's bad. There's a big shortage of offensive line. That's why you watch these spring league games, dude. The O-line play is brutal.
Yes,
it is absolutely brutal.
The D-line just feasts.
Dominates.
That's why you see some of these guys who played in the XFL, they have like 9-10 sacks.
Yeah, they sign on with the team, and then they can't play.
Yeah, they can't make the team because they're not going up against scrubs.
Yeah, it's not good.
Starting O-line in the NFL.
Jason Peters is actually not still out there. He's with the Seahawks. He is with the Seahawks.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Seahawks scooped them. Here's our Super Chat menu for those just joining us. We have 840 people watching live. First time Super Chat, I'll do 5 jumping jacks. $5, F the Broncos, cheers, Bears cheers, and $10, you get your name on the back of the turnover chain. If the back fills up, we'll start filling out the front. The MVP today, which is the largest individual Super Chat, which right now is Isaiah at $100, would win the turnover chain. We'll ship it out to you. $50, we'll do a beer bong, and then $100, you get into the Bears Helmet Hall of Fame. You get a sticker on this bad boy. Let's go. Let's go. And like I said, the MVP is going to get this shipped out to him. So that is what we've got today. And Venmo reminder, $10 Venmo or more gets you an entry into our halftime race. The winner would win half the pot. 50-50 raffle. 10 to enter. The winner will win the pot. Sam Laktara is the only entry.
If we get $1 million, the winner gets $500,000.
Only 10 to enter. You can send in more than 10, but 10 to enter.
10 to win $500,000. That seems like a pretty good deal to me.
It's a good deal. That'd be quite the
pretty good deal.
Quite the pot if it grew that much. At HGram NFL.
I know Bears fans love pot.
You can use that QR code as well. When you watch this team every week, then yes.
It'll make you do things.
Sam Laktara is the only one in there, so if he ends up being the only one, then he'll get his 10 back. But last week we had a bunch of people join the. Can you show them just like what a race looks like?
Yeah.
Like just throw like we're not gonna run a race, but we'll just get like 5 fake entries in there, and we'll show you guys what that looks like. Who you got? Less than 15 minutes till kickoff. CHI for the Bears. DEN for the Broncos. Can we tank for Cam Ward, please? You don't need to tank for Cam Ward. You do need to tank for Caleb Williams if that's who you want. I like the Washington State quarterback, but you don't need to tank for him. You don't need to tank for him. Colton says Chicago. Doctor says Chicago. The Gabe says Chicago. So does Amanda. Harley. Big Poppy saying Denver. Juke says Broncos win 42-9. That would be absolutely brutal. Philip says Chicago. Ken and Core says F the Broncos. Oh, man. Oh, man. So this is what it looks like. And Jeremy teased you guys by saying it may not be a duck race this week. Could be a different animation. So Sam Lukhtar is the only duck right now. But what will happen basically is after you enter, we'll get your name. Your name will hover above the duck. You start the race. It's a 1-minute race. It's electric. We'll do play-by-play of the race like you're at the Kentucky Derby, and the winner will win half the pot. So at Hgram NFL, got a couple more in here, so I'll send those to you, Jeremy, and we'll get this thing popping. Let's see. They both sent in 10, Jeremy, so they're in there. We got 3 entries right now, so the pot right now is 30. The winner would get 15. The more entries, the bigger the pot gets. Will DJ Moore score a touchdown today? Type Y for yes. Type in for no. Will DJ Moore score a touchdown today? Dylan says yes. Daryl says yes. Davey, Big Poppy, Travis, Super Fud, Amanda all saying yes. Matt Hepler says no. The NFL guy says yes. Daryl Upton says yes. Trivon Pittman says yes. Andres, yes. Ken and Core saying yes. Sean and two Sean say yes. William Brock says 2 touchdowns. That'd be nice. Jumper says yes. Troy McFadden. Phillip, Anthony. Everett says maybe. That's always maybe. We can only hope, says Anthony. Tristan says yes. Phillip says yes. Yes for sure. From Sexual Farts. What a name. Noah says yes. Cubs says hopefully. By the way, I'm getting word that Nick Roloff has wrapped up on Falcons, so we're 150 away from that challenge getting hit. You guys may have like 2 minutes if you guys want me and Chugs to do a boot race. 150 away if you guys want to see that. Rolly's wrapping up in there, so he might be in here in the next couple minutes. Oh, man. Only if Tyson plays. Jalen says yes. Peggy says yes. Need a Sealand boom. Yeah, a little Sealand 200 piece would get us over the top. 150 piece. Oh, we got another one in here. You can hear the "Here we go" Steelers chants down the hall, Jeremy. F. Rolly, JK. Oh, man. Actually, are we counting Venmo in your deal? Oh, Jeremy being the Strickler. Got another 10 from Jeremy, so now we're 140 away. He says bear down. I don't know what you're asking. Oh, is this are they leprechauns? Is this the race we're doing today? Yeah, we can. So this is the one Jeremy has picked. It's only 15 seconds, though. Yeah. Today, it's a leprechaun race. That's what Jeremy's feeling. So this is what it would look like. Oh, boy. This is kind of electric. It's a leprechaun race today, Rolly. Oh, boy. Rolly's walking in, but until he's on screen, that deal still stands. He doesn't even know about the deal. He doesn't even know about the 5 shots and beer bong he would have to do. That Michigan guy says Chicago. Let's go. Oh, you get you guys all get names on the deal.
Steven said, as an Irishman, I feel like I need to be in this race. $10 Venmo and you can get in.
$10 Venmo at Hgram NFL. Timothy Smith, I feel bad for saying this, but I think Russell Wilson will lead the Broncos to a win. You don't have to feel bad for saying it, Timothy. All right. Lord Buddy Bear.
He said, put my name on the turnover chain. Why not? Not familiar with the Claypool situation. What's worse, Claypool or Chandler Jones?
Chandler Jones. Chandler Jones. They're going to trade They're trying to trade Claypool. New report.
Like a literal thing?
Yeah. He's healthy scratch today.
Hello, everyone.
There's Rolly.
Rolly is here now.
Until he's behind the producer's desk, the deal still stands.
Super chat from.
So the deal was if we get 600 before you get on the producer setup, Chugs and I have to boot race, and you have to do a beer bong plus 5 shots.
The hell is this? All right. Well, I'm almost here.
He's almost there. You guys got, what, till the 5-minute mark, maybe?
I would have been here 20 minutes ago if it wasn't for Drew Holiday being traded.
Wait, he traded? Who traded for him?
And I hate
Jeremy S. with. So, if you guys don't know, Rolly is our Heat Report channel. Not only did they not trade for Dame, but they have not traded for Drew Holiday either, and they both went to rivals of the Heat. Pretty tough. Jeremy S., you're on there. Angel Carter, if the Bears win this game, let's go to the next one, Jeremy, and EQ makes a couple big plays, I wouldn't be surprised if the Bears traded Claypool for a 7th. I mean, it's ugly, man. Angel Carter. Unbelievable. Blaine Adams calling it 1 + 2 = 6. Let's go. Let's go. You get your name on here, too. Sam Laktara, Team Rolly is in the building. Also, I'm going to let you decide Ramondre Stevenson or Rashad White today. You decide. You decide, Rolly. Stevenson or White?
Ramondre!
He says Ramondre Stevenson. Sam Laktara gets on there. Get those score predictions in. You guys got 1 minute. We're 100 away. If someone sends in a $100 super chat by the 5-minute mark, you get a sticker on this. Chugs and I boot race, and Rolly does a beer bong plus 5 shots. 50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds remaining. Yeah, I'm doing a second one. I'm doing a second one. Predict the score, 79-0 Broncos. Five, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Once Rolly hops on stream, it's, as the kids say, Jover, Rolly. Rolly's giving you guys extra time. 14-7 Bears from Death Wish. 24-10. Let's ride. 70-20 Bears. Yeah, same score 2 weeks in a row. 86-82 Bears win. Yeah, it's in there. Oh.
Bears.
Oh, man. Say what? Claypool, what's it up to? Oh, wow. Audrey says 77-70 Broncos. Turd Bowl. Rolly, you might have dodged a bullet here. You might have dodged a bullet here. And I think you did. Well, not yet, actually. Not just yet. And he did.
Dodged.
Bullet dodged.
Bullet dodged. What's up, Bears fans? Sorry, it was a little chaotic of a day for Rolly. I've been at the office since 7 o'clock. I did the Falcons Jaguars watch party this morning for the London game. That's what kept me from starting off here. Appreciate the love from Isaac, William, Brocky. And then I was going to hop on, like I said 30 minutes ago, and start partying up with you guys. But Drew Holiday got traded to the Celtics. They needed someone to produce and film that video, and that's what held me off.
Did you film it?
I did not film it. No, Allie did. I just produced.
Yep. Oh, man.
But good to be here. Big day. And I know Prize Picks is our sponsor today. I have a $50 Prize Picks on this game, Harry. I took more than Justin Fields passing yards, and I took more than Javonte Williams rushing yards. Those are my 2 picks today.
All right. I like it. I like it. By the way, speaking of Prize Picks, can everybody go retweet my pinned tweet right now? I'm going to go pin it right now. I'll put it in the live chat. Go give us a retweet for a shout-out. Retweet this tweet. It should be. Go give us a retweet. Sam built everything. I have no idea. Give us a retweet for a shout-out. Give us a shout-out, or we'll give you a shout-out. Give us a retweet. Shout-out to everybody for retweeting. Dude, Twitter keeps changing like their stuff. View post engagements. Mikey D, William Brock, appreciate the retweets. Shout out to you guys. Go retweet our pinned tweet right now at HGramNFL. Give us a retweet. We got some more coming in here, some more shout outs. We got Mikey. Let's see here. I hate how Twitter does this now. I can't tell who retweets stuff. It's brutal. Give us a retweet. We'll try to get you guys some shout-outs here. It's just like the way they do it is like just weird. Travis Taylor. We got Bobby Manjaris, Everyday Barbecue, and Cookin'. That sounds good. Travis Taylor, RMC. Shout out to everybody for retweeting my pinned tweet. Get to a couple super chats here. Twinquist up in Illinois this week watching the game at a local bar with a bunch of local Bears fans. If they lose this one, I'm out. Hard to blame you. Hard to blame you, Twinquist. Backyard videos, Bears 5, Broncos 3 final. If the Bears hold the Broncos to 3 points with a decimated secondary, I would be absolutely shocked. If you're ready for kickoff, type me. Spam me in the chat. Let's go. Spam me in the chat.
Harrison, I'm absolutely as I almost choke and die. Yeah, but I've been here for a long time. The juices were down. Just got some food in me, Harrison. I'm ready to freaking go. Let's go Bears.
Sub for Bears.
Sub for Bears.
Let's go.
Sub for Ducks.
We haven't won in 336 days. We need a dub.
Get a win.
Let's get a win.
Today is the fucking day.
Coach, like your job's on the line. Let's go.
You heard Marsh. Coach, like your job is on the line.
Gather him.
Get the me's in the chat.
Today
Get the
is the
me's.
day. Matt Eberflus, Justin Fields, your lives are on the line today. I don't mean figuratively. Literally. Your lives are on the line. Get the job done. Get a win. End that goddamn 360 or whatever the hell many days it is streak. End it. Win today, then we're going to go on the road on Thursday and beat Washington.
And then we're back.
And the season is back on.
Let's
win today,
freaking
play
go.
like you mean it, and get a win.
Come on, man. Let's
go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Jason says me. NFL guy says me. Daryl says me. Jake says Fields isn't ready. Screw you, Jake. Fields is going to be ready today. Dante says me. Terry says me. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Jamal, Ken and Core, Phil, Philip, John, Jeffrey, spam me in the chat. Larry says me. Dante says me. Kristen says me. We got Bernard, Larry, Art and Antonia, Luis, Yannick, Carter, Rico, Sauce. Let's freaking go. Come on. Got to get a dub today, Rolly. Season's on the line.
I trust.
Let's go.
Come on, Fields.
What was the final score of that Falcons game, by the way?
23-7.
Oh, boy.
Desmond Ridder is the worst quarterback.
Is it Taylor Heineke time?
It might be.
Because that team could sneak into the playoffs with Heineke.
Dude, they're 2-2, which isn't like death, but like they could easily be 3-1 with a good offense.
Good weather at Soldier Field, 76 degrees, winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, so pretty mild for Chicago. Sunny skies. Let's freaking go. I'll say this. If the Bears win today, the Chase Claypool curse is real. They have not won a game since they traded for him.
That dude's a loser. I will say this, though, Harry.
Such a bum.
I know that quote that went viral about him saying no. I kind of heard, are you showcasing everything you can do?
The question was, are you being used to showcase your talents properly? And he said no.
I guess maybe I just
Which,
heard
by the way, even though he's been a bum, he's actually not wrong. Kickoff to the end zone for a touchback. Bears offense will get it first. But you can't play as bad as you've been playing since you've come here, and you can't be the one that says that. If DJ Moore says that, that's fine. But Chase Claypool, And by the way, I don't think that quote's the only reason we're here. Like,
Oh, no, I do. I agree with that sentiment.
it might be the
Yeah.
final straw, but that's just where we're at, man. Justin Fields and the Bears offense take the field. Fields in the pistol formation. Play action, roll to the right, throws to Komet for about a gain of 9. Oh, that's actually Tanyan, who has not been involved at all. That might be his first catch of the season.
That can't be true. He's got to have a catch.
Dude, I'll tell you, I'll look it up now.
But, hey, we like to see. Nice little 9-yard completion to start the game for Mr. Fields.
Easy completion.
Let's go. Get him in rhythm. Gutsy.
No
Like I said-
catches. That was his first catch of the season.
Really?
I'm not joking.
I thought he had one.
No.
I feel like I remember seeing one.
Yeah, preseason happened
Dude,
early.
I don't know why. I've got so much energy right now for this fucking game.
We
Let's
need it,
go.
man. Let's freaking go. 2nd and 1 here. Fields in the gun. Khalil Herbert to his right. Fields. Play action. Throws. Right side caught. DJ Moore. Good rhythm there. About a gain of 6. Type your ones. Let's go. Let's go.
Fields looks good.
Got
2
the ball
plays,
out
but he
quick.
looks good.
Type your ones. Type your ones. Let's go. Let's go. Offensive line from left to right. Larry Borum, Cody Whitehair, Lucas Patrick. I believe Nate Davis getting the start today, and then Darnell
EQ's
Wright.
catching a touchdown today.
Say what?
EQ's catching a touchdown.
You're all in on that? Fields, QB power to the left. Nothing doing there.
At least they used them, though, Harry.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't know about going to the left, though, with your backup left tackle.
Who's starting there today?
Larry Borum.
Oh.
He's okay, but... Second and 11 here. I still think you got to run the football with your running backs, too. Nate Davis is starting, by the way, for anyone wondering.
Let me see more Roshan.
Yeah, give me Roshan Johnson. Empty set here, so not going to be on this play. 2nd and 11, Fields. Oh, gosh, QB draw that he never had a chance, Rolly.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, boy.
Literally no one blocked.
That's not good.
Dude, he was hit when he caught the snap.
That was not good.
Oh, my goodness.
That's a nightmare start right
Oh, my God. 3 guys? No one blocked. Literally no one blocked.
That was like the longest yard play where they purposely let everyone come back.
Let
and win.
Adam Sandler get drilled.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Now you got 3rd and 15.
Show me something, Justin.
Oh, man.
Oh, the right
That was a
tackle.
false start, but they got away with it. Field steps up, fires over the middle. Caught!
Go, DJ!
DJ makes a man
No!
miss.
No!
Get up
No!
field. 4th and 2, I'd go for it.
Do it.
What do you have to lose?
Set the tone. Dude, that was a great ball by
That was a
Justin.
great ball.
Good catch and contested
Go
coverage.
for it, Flus.
Come on, Flus.
Go for it, Flus.
Come on.
Set the tone, man. You've lost 13 in a row.
I think he's doing it.
Looking at the replay here. I mean, that's tight coverage, and he throws a dot to DJ.
On Sortea, too. Trust your playmaker to make a play.
Let's see what they're doing here.
I think they're doing it.
I don't know. They're punting.
Oh.
What a loser.
Boo! Boo! They did punt it, but what do you guys think? Should they have went for it or punted it?
You have lost 13 in a row. Why? What do you have to lose? That's just so lame, dude. Ian, yeah, Flus isn't the guy. God, that is painful. That is absolutely painful. By the way, Chase Claypool not on the Bears sideline. It's Jover, Rolly.
That dude is pumped.
It is, as the kids say, Jover. Richard says go. Shane says punt. It's just losing mentality, man. That is losing mentality. Good grief. Oh, man. Hit that subscribe button if you want Chicago Bears content all year long. We'll throw the number on screen here. Let's get the numbers up. We got to get to 74,000, Rolly. If we get there in the first half, beer bong race. If we get there in the first half.
I'm in.
Beer bong race if this number is 74,000 or more by halftime. If you want multiple Bears videos per day, the latest updates, news, rumors, and a whole lot more, hit that subscribe button. We're going to go live for every single game, regardless if – I don't care if they're 0-16. We'll be live week 18. I can promise you that. Sub for Bears, Dubs, we hope, because they haven't won in over 330 days. But I'll tell you what, we're going to be here every day. We're going to be here for the entire ride. So if you want to stay up to date with everything surrounding this football team, we've got you covered. Hit that subscribe button on Chicago Bears now. Right
Harrison
now,
and Rolly?
let's get those numbers up.
Harrison and Rolly, more consistent than a few good men on a rainy Sunday.
I'll tell you what,
roster.
man. We're bringing it. We are bringing it. Brad Biggs also saying he doesn't see Chase Claypool. I think they brought him in after that locker room deal, and they were like,
You're done.
You're done.
What do you think they could get for him?
Can you get anything?
I honestly
for real.
don't know. The dude stinks, and he's.
I mean,
bad,
will a
he's
team
not
give you
good locker room guy.
give you a seventh? I don't know. You may have to cut him.
Listen, the 30-second pick, obviously, it's going to go down as one of the
It's painful, dude.
all-time bad trades. Now,
You obviously didn't know it was going to be 32nd when you made that move.
I will say though, good thing at least thus far that Joey Porter Jr. hasn't really done anything in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Because if that dude's a stud, then it looks even worse.
Yeah. I'll say this, and it doesn't really make it better, but like, I guess good on Poles and Flus for being like, for just cutting bait here. Like, at some point, you just have to accept defeat. Like, hey, we're taking the L on this one. We're not going to let him play just because we traded a high pick for him. Screenplay for about a gain of 5 for Denver. Gain of 4, actually. It'll be 2nd and 6. Pretty good defense there.
Send some love to the defense.
Come on. Defense is down some key pieces today in the secondary. No Eddie Jackson, no Jaylon Johnson, Kyler Gordon and Josh Blackwell both on IR. It's going to be a tough battle out there today. Oh, the orange visor looks terrible on Sean Payton.
Sean Payton stinks.
Yeah, that's a bad look for Sean. Russell Wilson under center on 2nd and 6 here. Tight end in motion. They'll fake the toss. Oh, they got him under pressure, but he flips it out for a first down. At least they got in his grill a little bit there. But Wilson, the savvy vet, flips it out to the tight end for a first down.
Who, since I'm late to the party here, who is the
MVP right now is Isaiah with a $100 super chat.
Really?
Today's MVP, the biggest individual super chat will get the Bears turnover chain. $10 to get your name on this piece. But the biggest individual super chat is taking this home today. We'll ship it out to you. Let's go. 1st and 10.
Come on, defense.
Wilson in the shotgun. He's going to play action, throw over the middle. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, no.
Off to the races, up to midfield. I thought that was going to be picked for a second, Rolly. Jerry Jeudy with the catch for about a 20-yard catch.
By Jeudy.
That was a bullet from Russ, too. Was this Sanborn, maybe? I think it was. That was a perfect throw.
I will say this, though. If it gets tipped up in the air, that would have been a chance. Is that true? Did Carolina just actually pick 6th with Minnesota? Someone in the chat said that.
That is hilarious if that's true.
That would be legitimately hilarious.
The race for the number 1 pick between the Bears and the Vikings could be electric. If the Vikings, I still think the Vikes are going to win some games, though.
I mean, it's going to be hard for them.
They can't keep turning the ball over like this. Russ, hand up inside. TFL, DeMarcus Walker. Let's go. Get the stops in the chat. Got to get off the field.
That was a good play by the young man.
Yeah, good penetration from Walker there. Beat his man and get a tackle in the backfield. Tremaine Edmonds was in there as well. Let's go.
Marshall's saying 100-yard pick six. So you're telling me the Vikings were in the red zone and turned it over
Again.
That's just ridiculous.
Yep, 99-yard pick six. Wilson under center, offset I formation. By the way, we want Minnesota to win that game. Bears have Carolina's pick. Wilson, play action, all day to throw. Now he's under pressure, hit as he throws. Sanborn forces him out of bounds. It's going to be about third and 5. Third down. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. Let's freaking go. There is a flag on the play. This better not be roughing. Flus is pissed.
Oh, boy.
God bless.
Might not be third down. Continue to spam those. Oh, yeah.
Wait, hold on. I think they called that on Sanborn on the tackle out of bounds.
Oh,
what was wrong with the tackle out of bounds?
Did we have the head-on-hand contact again? Yeah, led with the head.
Dude, but like they call that so inconsistently.
Oh man. Got a $5 super chat from Levi.
I never understood why people liked reality TV until the Bears this season. The script is just refusing to disappoint. That deserves a happy dad crack.
That's good stuff. Robert Diaz as well.
I was in the car. I'll read it after this play. Russ under center, play action again, looking, dumps it off to the back, rally to the football. Gain of about 4.
Good play there by, looked like TJ Edwards.
Sanborn in there again. Claypool question came up. The most you can get for Claypool is a full catering package from Brown's Chicken circa 1994. It's a bad situation, man. When you come out publicly and say we're actively trying to trade a dude, you're not going to get much for him. You're not going to get much for him. 2nd and 7 after a pickup of 3. This is why you go for it, Rolly.
Yeah, I thought that was such a
what are you
cop move not
doing?
to go for it, dude.
Your secondary is decimated. You're an 0-3 football team. Set the fucking tone. Wilson, toss play to the right, cuts it inside. Maybe a half yard short. It's close. It's either a first down or 3rd and a foot. They are going to call him short, so it's 3rd down. Get the threes in the chat.
Come on, defense. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop.
3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Let's go. Type your threes. Amanda, Jamal, Richard, Gail, Rick, Hennessy, Felix. Get your threes in the chat. Denver was 4 of 12 on 3rd down last week. Bears the worst 3rd down defense in the NFL. Wilson, play action to the right. He's going to run for an easy first down. Gets a couple yards. They had it covered, the play action, but that's when having a mobile quarterback is beneficial.
Damn it.
First down, Denver. First down, Denver.
I think they need to do more of that for Justin. Naked bootlegs with like a couple easy reads, either hit the flat, hit like a crosser, or run.
That's what's so frustrating about the first drive. I mean, all 3 completions were like good rhythm throws, and then you punt. I don't like that, man. I would have gone for it. Broncos I formation here. They're going to hand it off. Left side, little cutback for about a gain of 3 into the Prize Picks red zone. The best daily fantasy sports app in the game is Prize Picks. Use code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS. They'll get you a $100 deposit match up to $100. You put in 50, they'll give you 50. Give you 100, or put in 100, they'll give you 100. Whatever it is, up to $100. Pick 2 to 6 players, and more or less than their projected stats, you can win up to 25 times your money on any given entry. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. We'll get that link and code in the live chat after this play. Wilson, 2nd and 7. Pump fake, spins out to the left, under pressure, throws too high. 3rd down.
Got to get off the field.
Rolly's getting that Prize Picks link in for you guys, but it is 3rd down. Get your threes in the chat.
Come on, defense!
Robert, Blank, NFL, Mozzie, Dwight, all type in their threes. 3rd and 7. You've got to get off the field.
Have we talked about Bajent being active yet?
We talked about it during pregame. Yeah, Tyson Bajent's active. We'll talk about it more after this drive. 3rd and 7. Wilson in the shotgun. Bears bring 4. Wilson dumps it off a little screen. He's got room, and he's going to walk into the end zone for a touchdown. He split 3 defenders. The worst third down defense I've ever seen.
Are you kidding me, man? Dude, this defense is so bad.
Dude, here's what's so frustrating, dude. They get to third down a lot.
They do.
A lot!
I would like to see the numbers. How good are they on first and second down in comparison to third down?
How many 3rd and 7 pluses do they give up?
I
A
swear
shit
it's
ton,
like,
dude.
It's like every freaking third down is 3rd and 5 plus.
Extra point is good. 7-0 Broncos.
Man.
Dude, they had given up 27 of 45 third downs coming in. 3 for 3 today, so now 30 of 48.
They're going to set a record for
Third down defense.
This is just not
It's a joke.
Like
It's
it
an
makes me want to just go
absolute-
punch Luke Getsy in the face.
Even though he's not involved in the defense.
You're right. It's been a long day. I want to punch
You can
everyone
punch
in the
Getsy.
face.
It's okay.
I want to punch everyone in the face.
God, it's just pitiful.
Yeah, TJ Edwards has not been great. I really liked that signing too when they happened. I actually liked TJ Edwards signing more than I liked the Jermaine Edmonds
just
signing,
based on the money.
based off money. Thought it was getting better bang for your buck in Edwards.
You kind of wonder, like, think about the teams that let those two go. Philadelphia Eagles, Buffalo Bills. Like, you always wonder about free agency. It's like when good teams let good-ish players go, you wonder why that is.
That's a good point.
Why is that?
Good point.
I'm not saying I disagreed with the signings. I'm just like, it does make you wonder.
Oh,
It does make you
man.
wonder.
All right, let's catch up on some super chats. Tyler Razem, 318 million babies have been born since the last Bears win. Is that true?
I
That's
think
a lot
so
of-
because a baby's born like every 20 seconds.
That's a lot of babies. 318 million?
I mean, in the same time, probably 300 million people have died.
Probably good. Yeah, that's a good.
That's
point.
how it works.
All
I
right.
mean, like, I don't know the exact statistic, but it's like a baby's born like every 20 seconds and someone dies like every 30 or
Yeah,
something
small,
like that.
small brain Rolly checks
So.
out.
Cornelius Moore should have had that first down.
I actually agree. I think if he cut up
If he turned up initially, I'll say this. I don't know if he gets it, but I think it's 4th and 1 instead of 4th and 2, and maybe you go.
yeah,
I would have gone anyway, but yeah, I don't know. Wasim. Won't be able to watch, have a party. Claypool won't get you more than a 6th. Have a great show. I agree. I think if a 6 falls into your lap, you just take it. Like, for real. Convertible Creed, bring on Jim Harbaugh, or Ben Johnson, or Eric Bieniemy, or anyone else. Just not Matt Eberflus. Shaq McNair, 2 QB sneaks, throw the ball. Oh, well, they weren't sneaks. One was
yeah, I
QB
was
power.
gonna say.
I don't know what happened on that draw play, Rolly, but
That
3
was
dudes
not good.
just flat out did not block.
Yeah, that
I
was
mean,
bad
what
luck.
the hell was that?
That
And
was
that's what
bad
I'm
luck.
talking about. When you watch the film on this team, every play something goes wrong. Sometimes it's the quarterback. Sometimes the play call's stupid. Sometimes the O-line. Sometimes receivers run into each other. It's like, how could it be this bad at all levels? Like, when it's bad all across the board, you have to point to the coaching.
Yeah,
You do. Like, if it's just one guy, like, if Claypool's just doing knucklehead shit all the time and he's the one disrupting plays, it's like, okay. But that's not even the case.
CJ Stroud might be him.
Is Stroud playing good again?
He drove right down the field on Pittsburgh's
Dude,
defense.
and their O-line is decimated against that
He might be
Pittsburgh
him.
front. Wow. Bears could have drafted him. They wanted to.
Take Ohio State quarterback part 2. Question: are you guys going to be scared of Ohio State quarterbacks like you are with North Carolina quarterbacks now?
Fields hands it off after the
Oh, brother.
touchback. Gain of 3 or so.
This is so Bears to
Khalil
make
Herbert.
this defense, who just gave up 70 last week.
Oh,
look
look like a
competent.
top 10 unit.
Yeah, such Bears thing, dude.
The
All right,
Bear,
come on,
the
offense.
Bears are the team right now, Rolly, that if you need to get back on track, that's who you
They're
want to play.
literally, I saw someone tweeted about like they're literally just an FCS school, and schools are scheduling the Bears to get right.
To get back on track.
That's literally the Bears right now. It's so sad, dude.
It's a joke, man. 2nd and 7.
William Brocky, that's because you're my guy. Huge fan of
Drake May.
It's my guy.
Pistol formation for Chicago. DJ Moore motions out to the right. I'll say this, Rolly. This team is not running nearly enough pre-snap motion.
That I agree with.
Play action. Fields fires over the middle.
Oh,
high,
yeah.
but caught. Darnell Mooney, strong hands there, Rolly.
First down, type those ones.
I'll say this, even though that ball airmailed a bit, at least he's firing it in there. Just rip it, dude.
I was just going to say, I like the way Justin is ripping the ball
He's
with
just
his
gripping
arm.
and ripping.
Now, this is the Justin I expected to see last week. The F it, I'm just going to go out there and chuck it.
Yeah. Kind of hard to go into that game be the F it game against the Chiefs on the road.
That's tough.
But
tough.
1st and 10 at the 44. Fields, zone read keeper left side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought he should have bounced that outside.
See, like, even that play, though, he got 3 or 4. You got 1 blocker for 2 guys. Like, how are they not getting numbers?
I think they're just maybe betting on the him making the guy miss.
See, like, I feel like if that's the case, Blasingame needs to guard the inside guy then. I feel. Because he blocked the corner, which I guess he's quicker to maybe tackle Fields, but, like...
if you go outside, then it makes it difficult for the inside guy to tackle Fields if he goes outside.
Yeah. 2nd and 7 here. Mooney in motion. Fields gives it up the gut. Maybe 2. It's going to be about 3rd and 5.
I don't hate the way. I know it's not working, and it's more because the offensive line kind of stinks right now. But I like the different looks I'm seeing from the offense.
Yeah, they're doing more pistol.
More
Getsy,
read
man.
options, it seems, too.
Yeah.
More RPOs.
I want to get the outside zone with the backs going, though.
Yeah.
That's what they ran well last year. Get under center and get the outside zone game going. 3rd and about 5.5 here. Fields in the shotgun. 2:25 in the first quarter. Takes the snap. That looked like another false start. They didn't call it. Fields throws it right side. Caught.
That's
Ike,
not
you're
gonna be a
about a
first.
foot short.
You got to go for this.
You
guys.
got to go. You're in plus territory. Get up there, get under center, and sneak it.
Go, Flute.
And sneak it like a real team.
Do a tush push.
Type G if you want to go for it.
Do a tush push.
Amanda, Bruce.
Do a tush push.
Let's go. Stop taking 10 hours. Come on.
If they don't pick this up, it's shambles season.
Oh,
my
they're
God,
going
they're in the
shotgun.
This is
Oh, are they going to do the
disaster.
commit again? Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, no.
Second push.
Second push, he got
It's going to be very
He definitely
close.
got that in the second push. Oh, this ref's being a freaking loser.
It's right. It is very close.
The
I can't believe they did that again, Rolly, after getting stuffed in week 1. Oh, I think they got it. Yep, first down.
First down.
The second ref fixed it because the guy on the far sideline had Sean Payton's money in his pockets.
I saw the freaking $1 bills coming out the back pocket. I'll tell you what, Cole Kmet did not get low on that at all.
Dude, that's the thing. Like, if you're going to do that tight end sneak, you have to have an athlete that knows leverage. Like, what? You know what I mean?
Don't disagree.
1st and 10 at the 46. I formation here. I like this. Outside zone. Let's freaking go. Denver got crushed on the toss crack last week, and they haven't run it a single time. Here it is. Toss right side. Got 4. I mean, force them to stop that.
Nostradamus
Miami could not, or they could not stop Miami at all on that play last week.
Nostradamus Harry over there.
Come on.
Called for the crack, got the crack.
I still would like that. Like, that's like an inside toss. I would still almost like that to be more outside.
I think I've told you guys my thoughts on the halfback toss. It's the worst play in football.
Got about 3.5. 2nd and a short 7. I just like, to me, that's like bad film study. It's like this team got torched on that all week, and it took you to the last play of the quarter basically to run it. I don't get
Fields.
it. Fields fakes the
I like
handoff,
this
boot
play.
to the left. Got Mooney,
Go,
dumps it
Darnell.
off to him. Darnell, first down and more. Out of bounds at about the 35, and that's going to end the first quarter. Type your ones.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll say this. The offense looks crisper today.
I agree. Still should have went for it on fourth
Should have
down
gone for it on the first
possession.
drive, but
But there is no denying that they look slightly better. There is no doubt about that.
you got to account the opponent, but still have to execute. to the tweet. Get those ones in. Aka, Andrew, Ty, Aka, appreciate all of that. I also appreciate Prize Picks because, listen, I'm in 3 fantasy football leagues this year, and it's not going well for your boy. Well, how do you counter for that? Daily fantasy sports, and there's no better app to use than Prize Picks. If you're looking to spice up your game days, get started with Prize Picks right now. Prize Picks is a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game. If you're looking to have more fun on NFL Sundays, Prize Picks is the answer for you. How does it work, you ask? Well, here's how. You pick 2 to 6 players, and if they will go for more or less than their Prize Picks projection, you can win up to 25 times your money on any given entry. My Bears Broncos picks today, and by the way, you don't have to keep it within one game, but just for the sake of this game, I did a pick 2 here, 20 to win 60. More on Justin Fields passing yards. He's thrown for 200 plus in 2 out of 3 games, believe it or not. Also more on Russell Wilson. This Bears secondary is a little decimated right now. Again, 20 to win 60. I feel good on both of these early, to be honest. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. That is the link and promo code to get a deposit match up to $100. What does that mean? You put in $100, they'll give you $100 for free. You put in $50, they'll give you $50 for free. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. What's cool about PrizePicks is you're not competing against other people like in normal fantasy leagues. It's just you against the projections, more or less. That simple. You can make entries in less than 60 seconds. Go to PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. And go retweet our pinned tweet. Show PrizePicks some love for being today's sponsor. If you want a shout out, go retweet our pinned tweet right now. I'm putting the tweet in the chat for you guys. Rolly already has the PrizePicks stuff in the chat as well. We'll get some shout outs going here. At the conclusion of this drive, we will give shout outs to everyone that has retweeted that tweet in the live chat. So go retweet it right now. After this Bears drive, we're going to get you guys some shout-outs. So first play of the second quarter, the Bears have 1st and 10. Good drive cooking here. I like the play calling early. I think Fields has looked pretty comfortable, Rolly. I don't think he's missed a throw yet, actually.
No, I like what Justin's showing me. He's 6 for 6, 63 yards.
Looks smooth. 1st and 10 at the 29. Justin Fields in the shotgun, takes the snap. Fields steps up. He's going to fire. End zone, has a man. Caught. Is he in? Touchdown! DJ Moore! Show me those two. Oh. Looking at the replay, 1 foot down.
Wait, did he get the...
Was the right foot down initially?
Does pylon count as a foot?
It's got to be close.
If you kick the pylon, it should count.
Is the right foot down here?
Oh, I don't think it is.
No.
So the only way it counts is if the pylon kick counts.
Does the pylon count?
I actually don't know the ruling on
Oh.
Mark says they count.
that. I feel like it should count. Kicking the pylon should count. Yeah, he kicked the pylon. That's got to count.
I don't know the ruling here.
I've never actually seen this before.
I'm going to be in shambles if this is called back.
Are you bullshitting or is that the rule? Yes?
95%.
Our rules analyst, Marshall Green. Sub for Bears dubs.
Dude, come on, man.
That's a catch. Let's go.
Please be a catch.
That was a good ball, though.
Someone says, I think Pylon.
Justin's back.
He's been kind of dealing. I'm not going to lie. He's 7 for 7.
That would be 7 for 7.
Here's. Oh, stop. He's not that bad.
No.
Oh, wow. Well, so is the other defense on screen. They're horrific.
I say it should count if you kick the pylon.
It does.
I honestly
Hit the subscribe button if you think that should be a touchdown.
The more I
if
think
you
about
think
it,
that should be a touchdown, hit the GD subscribe button. Come on.
Got more on my fantasy.
Yeah, I got Fields, so it's been a bloodbath.
Yeah, look at that thing just go.
Look at the numbers go up. If you think that should be a touchdown, hit the subscribe button. If you don't, you're a Broncos fan. Hit the sub button. Come on. If we get to 100,000 subs today, I will I'll stay live for 50 hours.
If we get to 100K subscribers today, I'll strip on stream.
I'm going to be in shambles if this comes back. Come on, man. Either way, he's got to get that right foot down.
He tried. It was a little. The throw was
Ball
a
was
little
a tick high. He threw that to where only he was going to have a chance, though. Moore just dusted the corner.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Hit that sub button if you think it's a touchdown. I honestly don't know. Like, I guess the ruling is, I guess.
I don't know the ruling.
I mean,
if
it's
I'm
pretty
being honest.
clear that he only got 1 foot in. It's just the question is, does the kicking the pylon count as a foot? I don't think it does. Marsh says yes. I say no.
This would just be absolutely brutal if it came back. I'm not seeing on the game cast yet.
Come on.
Give me a ruling, CBS.
Give me
This is a
touchdown.
joke.
Give me a touchdown. Come on.
Remember, if we get to 74,000 subs by halftime, we're doing a beer bong race.
Looks like Eberflus is celebrating.
Touchdown!
Kicking the pylon counts!
Get the sixes in the chat. 1 + 2 = 6. Let's freaking...
It's a touchdown!
Ball! I know ball!
Sub for dubs, baby.
Let's go! You know ball.
I'm not going to lie. Did Goodell make the call for a pity touchdown?
Goodell might have made the call.
Oh, man.
Gene's talking. I guess the pylon counts. As Santos boots through the extra point. Get those sixes in the chat while Harrison gets a tweet out.
Rolly's going to
I'll
get some
give some shout-outs. Oh, freaking Coop.
Rolly's going to get some shout-outs when he gets things figured out.
Let me see those sixes in the chat. We got Jamal, we got Sean, we got Jordan, we got Super Fud, we got Gavin, we got Dwayne Cole, we got Albert Rasner, Jimmy O, Armando, Richard, Corey, Mr. K, Terry, Mike D, Calbanese, Andrew, Jason M, Larry.
The offense looks good, Rolly.
Dude, Justin 7 for 7,
92 yards.
yards and a touchdown. Apparently, he is only good when I bench him on my fantasy team.
I started him again.
I said no way. I couldn't do it another week.
Here's my I want to shout out everybody who retweeted our pinned tweet. I'll put it in the chat one more time here. Go retweet us at HGram NFL. Give me a follow while you're at it. Is Cairo Santos. Boots it. They're going to bring... Oh, he dropped the kickoff return. Get it! Oh, he's tackled at the 3, Rolly. The Bears are back. The Bears are back. Let's go.
Bears are
Let's
back.
go. Let's
Oh my God.
go.
Campaign just signed with the Bucks.
H. William Ruback, Corey Griffin, Duff, Gant, Quantum Skulls, John T. Perry, J.D. Garza, Fair Adam, Robert, Bobby, Everyday Barbecue, Travis, RMC, Mikey D, William Brock. Go retweet our pinned tweet. Let's freaking go.
I can't believe that. My
Rolly,
vibe
the
is
defense
killed.
has got to make a stop right here, right now. To quote Bobby Fairways, right here, right now. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Wilson, play action, dumps it off. TJ Edwards.
There you go.
Only a gain of about 2. Defense. Defense. Defense.
Take those
Defense.
stops.
Let's go.
My vibe has been killed.
Check with Seeps and see where Vikes is at on Soups. Our Vikings channel is live. We got to beat them in Super Chats today.
Can't believe campaign signed with the Bucks.
2nd and 8. Wilson under center. Javonte Williams behind him.
Is that smoke because
Wilson changing the play with 3 on the play clock. Takes the snap. Handoff. Williams right side. Cut him off. No gain.
let's go?
Oh, flag coming in late.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. What's this all about now?
This better be holding. Yeah, I think it's going to be a hold. You just decline this, right? Because it's penalty decline. It is third down. Get the threes in the chat. Come on.
Come on, defense.
Yeah, DeMarcus Walker clearly got held. Richard says 3. Mozzie says 3. Nicky Poo says 3.
372.
Let's freaking go. Say what?
372.
Okay.
Spam
Type those threes.
Come on, defense. Do it one time.
3rd and 7, empty set for Russell Wilson. Timeout, Denver.
They need a timeout.
Get those threes in the
They
chat.
need a timeout.
Let's set a comments record. Type 3 over and over again. I'll get shout outs.
Let's
Brian,
break the
User,
record. I
Dr.
want
Dave,
to not be able to see the comment
Merv,
section.
Larry. We got Wescallion, Big Mike, Jimmy, Gail, Ken and Core, Mr. Org. We got Soldier Fields, Jimmy, Gavin, Rudy, Ron, that Michigan guy, Adam, Robin, Say, Williams, Zenith, Sean, User, Lucas. We got Rick. Get those threes in the chat. Minnesota Bears fan, Brian, NFL Productions, Marshall, NFL guy. Let's freaking go. Get those threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. Here we go. 3rd and 7 as Denver breaks the huddle. Russell Wilson in the shotgun. Empty set, but he'll bring it back, or a receiver in motion. Quick throw out to the left. Make a tackle.
Yes!
Let's go! TFL! Greg Stroman Jr.
Type those stops, because that's what that defense just did. Way to play. Way to play.
Let's go, baby. That's what you have to do when a team is backed up, Rolly. You got to get them off the field, and now you got a chance to set up a punt return. Come on. Let's go, Trent Taylor. What was that? Rolly just gasped.
Yeah, that was just crazy.
Punt is away. Trent Taylor calling for a fair catch. Short punt.
Look at his
They'll
field
have the ball at the
position.
44 of
Look at
Denver.
this field position.
Let's go. Sub for Bears Dubs. Hit that sub button right now. Right now. Daily videos, the latest Bears news, rumors, injury updates, game previews, live watch parties, 3 live shows per week every Monday, Thursday, and game day. Let's freaking go. If we get to 74,000 by halftime, we got 13 minutes left. Rolly and I will do a beer bong race. I think we can get to 74,000 right now, if I'm being real. I think we can. We got 2,700 people watching. You want us to do a beer bong race? We will do it at 74,000 subscribers. Let's go.
I guarantee that not all of you guys are subscribed.
No chance. Type FGB once you've subbed, and I'll get some shout-outs. FGB once you've subbed, and I'll get some shout-outs. Shout out NFL Productions for getting in there. We got Whimsical Chaos, Matt Thompson, Hyena, Abe, Andrew, Harold. Type FGB for a shout-out if you've already subscribed. We'll catch up on some Super Chats, too, and remind people of our Super Chat menu and our Venmo, what's the race we're doing? Leprechaun race. Backyard Video says Super Tank Ball. 7 all early. We're right on cue, Backyard. R&R, if they lose this, do the peer coaching staff and it's 13th straight loss. Well, it would be 14th straight loss. Do you fire Flus? I don't think you'd fire a coach on a short week, Thursday Night Football. If you lose today and Thursday night, it could happen. It really could. And with you sending in a 10 R&R, you get on the turnover chain. Jeff Bartlett, never give up, never surrender, beat Denver and Vikes channels. Let's freaking go.
Never back down, man. Never back down.
R&R. R&R, you're on there. Well, here's our Super Chat menu, and we can tell you guys where the Vikings channel is at. First time Super Chat, we'll do 5 jumping jacks for you guys. $5, F the Broncos, beers, cheers, let's go. $10, you get your name on the turnover chain. Today's MVP, by the way, which is the biggest individual Super Chat or Venmo, will win the turnover chain. $50, you get a beer bong, or we'll do a beer bong, and then $100, you get a sticker on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. And again, $10 Venmo to enter our 50-50 raffle. So if the pot's $100, the winner would win 50. We'll do a race at halftime to see who wins. I'll see if there's any new entries in there, but Rolly's going to get my Venmo in the chat. It's at HGramNFL. We've got 5 entries so far, so the winner would win $25, 10 to enter at HGramNFL. Justin Fields in the shotgun, and of course, a pre-snap penalty. Come on, man.
1 step forward, 2 steps
Dude,
back.
seriously, like, Tyler Scott, rookie receiver.
Come on, Scotty. Scotty too hardy.
If Mooney gets the next TD, do a shot. Deal. We'll catch up on these super chats in a moment. At HGramNFL to enter the Venmo race.
I'm putting it
$10. Winner gets half the pot.
now. Harrison's Venmo is in the chat.
Pistol formation on 1st and 15. Fields, play action, rolling to the left. Throws, left side.
Oh!
What a throw! Caught DJ Moore inside the 25.
Dude, why is Fields
This
throwing
is
dots?
a different quarterback today, Rolly.
Fields is throwing magnificent dots. We're talking about dots that we've never seen before.
This is unbelievable.
That was an unbelievably good throw. What happened this week, Harrison?
He looks unreal.
What happened?
Chase Claypool's inactive. That's my reasoning.
I think Chase Claypool, you guys talk about Luke Getsy being a sleeper agent. It was really Chase Claypool the whole time.
Oh, my goodness. Fields in the gun. Toss to the right out of the shotgun. Roschon lowers the shoulder. Gets about 3.
Of course, Justin Fields, 8 of 8, 117 yards. Just ridiculous behavior from the young man.
Do you have the other entries, by the way, that Chugs had from before?
If you put him in,
I can
don't know.
send them to you. I can send
not,
them to you.
maybe sending me the whole list would probably be better.
Okay. 2nd and 7 here. I got one more coming. Hang on. Fields in the shotgun.
Almost in the Prize Picks red zone.
Fields steps up, fires, end zone, touchdown, Cole Kmet. Let's go. Where has this team been? I know Denver sucks, but this is a different quarterback today, Rolly.
Touchdown!
Show me those TDs.
This team looks like world beaters.
Tight end seam, and he's just wide open, and Fields hits him in stride for the touchdown.
Let's go!
Sean, Jimmy, Ron, Nick, Amanda, Yannick, Rap, Gavin, Murph. Let's freaking go. Cairo Santos on for the extra point, and it's good. Bears 14, Broncos 7. Ricey, Jason, Larry, Corey, Willie Sprouse. I feel like crying from Shonda. Justin Fields is 9 for 9, 139 yards and 2 touchdowns. Rolly, you should have started him in fantasy.
I think we know why he's playing good. It's either
You
because
can't
of-
play him the rest of the year.
It's either Chase Claypool's fault or it's my fault.
Let's freaking go.
There's no in between.
Let's freaking go.
The Bears might be back. The crazy thing, Harrison, is that because the NFC North stinks,
You're not out of it.
there's not, I mean,
Think
the,
about the upcoming
the
schedule.
Lions look good.
I don't
but
want to get ahead of myself. Broncos today, Commanders on Thursday, Vikings at home, Raiders at home. Those are all winnable. Now they're all losable with how the Bears have played this year.
4-3 incoming.
I mean, even if you got to 3-4 somehow, like
I
that,
mean, yeah.
like you're back in it. You can't be looking ahead if you're this team. You haven't won a game in
Wow.
330 something
Trust
days.
me, I don't think they're looking ahead.
No,
I don't.
you
Think they're
can't
looking
afford
ahead.
to. You cannot afford to. I'll send you one more here, Rolly.
I'll probably just put them all in at once
Yeah.
so I don't miss any.
We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 entries. Our Vikings channel, I think, has. Do we have an update? Are they yelling in
they're
there?
at 374.
We're at 579 in super chats. The Vikings are at 374. They're 0-3. We're 0-3. We need to win on the field today and win in the super chat battle. Let's
Henrich
go.
is too.
Henrich
Said
gets
if
on
Mooney
here.
gets next touchdown, do a shot.
It's
Unfortunately,
DJ Moore.
it was Cole
But
Kmet.
you get a name on. Or yeah, it was Cole Kmet.
And then R&R back again. Dame to the Bucks is a championship or bust. God,
Henricks gets on there.
everywhere
R&R,
I
you're
go.
already on there. Dame to the Bucks. Yeah.
Everywhere I go.
Larry Widener, don't give up on Justin. Build a damn O-line. O-line, outside of that just whatever on that QB draw, I haven't seen really any
Yeah.
problems.
I'll say this.
They've held
and
up.
Everyone's going to hop back in on the Fields bandwagon. I think we have to cool it a little bit and realize we are
It's a
playing
quarter
team.
and change of football against a bad defense.
We're playing a team that gave up 70 points last week. So.
But this is what you need to see against that team.
That
though.
is true. It is true.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you still have to go out there and do it. And 9 for 9 for $140 and 2 touchdowns in a minute and 3 minutes, or a quarter and 3 minutes. That's you're doing something.
Justin's playing very well. There's no denying that. You know what? If you love the Bears, like the video, 3,000 people watching, only 630 likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Why not? Let's get to a K. Why? I have to block the box.
Tweeting this out real quick.
Block the box. But hit that like button. You guys know the rule. Every 300 likes is a shot.
Which we owe 2 each, Rolly, because I haven't taken any yet.
You want to take the 2? I'll take some ones. I don't have apparatus on me right now.
Here.
In the chaos of it all, I'll have to go get some in a second.
I'll take them both. Rolly can load up at halftime.
Yeah.
1st and 10 at the 25 for Denver. Offset I for Russell Wilson and the Broncos. Handoff. Oh, some room here.
Oh,
Gain of about 14.
boy.
Gain of about 14 for, who is McLaughlin?
Jordan McLaughlin.
Oh,
the
boy.
Point guard from the Minnesota Timberwolves Sports. But we did get a $20 first-time super chat
Oh, Marshall.
from Marshall
3,
Michonnet.
4.
Denver did
5.
give up 70 points last week, but Denver was a top defense last year. One bad week means they're trash, so this is a good showing from the offense. Fields needs this game.
They all need it, man, and we still got a long way to go. This game is far from over. Play action, Wilson under pressure. Down he goes! Oh, no, he stayed up. Get him down. Somebody,
No, he
yes!
sacked!
Sack! 2 guys couldn't finish it. Is that Dominique Robinson?
Dominique Robinson,
Dom Rob.
after Sanborn got the initial pressure,
Sanborn, I thought, had him. And then Dom Rob finished the play, and so did Zach Pickens, the rook.
type those sacks.
Get the sacks in the chat.
I want to see all your sacks. What?
Show me your sacks. Yas, Andres, let's freaking go. Harrison, you got to see who we're playing. Denver sucks. Listen, man, can we just have this? All right. You can only play who's on the schedule. I can be excited if the Bears are playing well. They haven't won a game in 13 tries. False start. Dee, dee, dee. It's going to be 2nd and 24. Mike McGlinchey, who a lot of people wanted the Bears to sign.
Now, Harrison, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I feel very good about this game so far.
Who you got?
I-
Change the live poll, Rolly.
I'm telling you what,
Who you got?
I think the Bears might be back. God, the chat is moving so fast, I can't even block the box.
Who you got?
I'm making the poll.
Bears or Broncos? Let's go. 2nd and 24. Wilson dumps it off underneath for about a gain of 7. It's going to be 3rd and 17. If they don't get this stop, Rolly,
Then the season back over.
then the season you're back in shambles.
But it's
Third down! Get the threes in the chat. Jeffrey, Rick, Giancarlo, Amanda, let's freaking go. 3rd and 16. Wilson in the shotgun. Soldier Field is getting loud. Wilson takes the snap. 4-man rush. He's got all day. He's just going to dump it off. Rally to the football. Oh, my God. A dude got trucked, but he's about 6 yards
all right,
short.
we got the stop.
Got the stop. 4th down. Broncos are going to have to punt. Let's go.
Let's go.
Dude, who got just decimated
I don't
there?
know.
Someone got run
gonna
over.
be a bad
Was that
look.
Edwards? It might have been. Who got run over here? No, it was Greg Stroman.
Yeah.
He just got
He's
sent to
He's a little
he
kid.
just got sent to Indiana.
He's a little kid.
Oh boy. Trent Taylor back to receive the punt. It's a short punt last time for Riley Dixon. He launches this one away. This one's short too. Fair catch at the 15. That's pretty poor.
That's good.
from
Yeah,
where he
we'll
was
take
punting.
We'll take that.
We'll take that. You know what I'll also take? Some money from Prize Picks. At least I hope, because I put my picks in today. Put in a couple different ones. I'll tell you about them in a second. But first, let me tell you about what Prize Picks is. A daily fantasy sports app where you can get real money. This is not any of that fake crap. If you're looking for a way to spice up your game days, Prize Picks is the place to go. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get started today. It's very easy. It's very simple. You pick 2 to 6 players, and if they will go for more or less than their Prize Picks projections. You're not playing against other people, sharks, pros. You're just playing against yourself, basically. You versus the Prize Picks projections, and it's that simple. More than, less than. That easy to do it. Prize Picks keeps it simple for you. You can enter your entries in a matter of seconds, and outside of the Bears, Broncos pick 2 I made with Fields and Russell Wilson, I also made this pick 3. Again, you can get up to 25x if you do a pick 6. But pick 3 here, good value. I think Brock Purdy's good for 1 scramble.
I like that
to get
one.
over or more than 7.5 rushing yards there. More than for Brock Purdy. I like CeeDee Lamb.
Bad pick.
Dallas is going to play angry today.
Bad pick.
After they played the Cardinals
Bad
last
pick.
week.
Christian Gonzalez is locking
Nope.
that up.
More than for
Bad
CeeDee
pick.
Lamb. He's gonna baptize Christian
And then you
Gonzalez.
just hate the Patriots.
And then Juju less on the yards. He's not even playing basically.
You just hate the Patriots.
Nope.
I support the Bears.
PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. You'll get up to a $100 deposit bonus. More than, less than, very simple. Get going right now. That link and promo code in the live chat of this video is PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. All right, Zane Gray, what are the last 4 of your phone for Venmo? I don't feel that comfortable giving out the last 4 digits of my phone number.
But if you see it at HGram NFL,
At HGram NFL, it's me in a blue polo. That's me.
if you see the pick,
We got a lot. We got some other ones coming in, I think. Here, let me see.
We'll move on. I'll answer some of these super chats. Sam Lochtara's drinking the juice. Fields, Caleb Williams, never a doubt in my mind. 14-3. That would certainly be something.
That would be quite the rally. Mad Bro, bear down. This is what you wanted to see from JF1. Yeah, that's what you want. Got to keep it up. Andrew just hopped on. What's going on with Claypool? Healthy scratch. Bears are trying to trade
The
him.
dude stinks and he's going to go. I'll
Yep.
see you later.
See you,
in
Chase.
China.
Start learning Mandarin. Lucas, listen, I'm happy the Bears are starting out well, but remember this is the Broncos. Still very skeptical. Oh, I'm not sitting here saying this is a playoff team or something. I just want to win a game. You've lost 13 in a row. Fields under center. Hands it off. Herbert's got some room.
Go!
Here goes Khalil Herbert.
Go!
Up to the 40. And a first down, gain of 24. Type those ones. Type those ones. Let's go.
I tell you what, the more I watch these games, the more I realize I think the Broncos defense is
Dude,
just horrendous.
Vance Joseph is a cooked product.
I mean, this is bad.
We'll remind you guys of the Venmo. I know someone was asking. At HGram NFL, Rolly can throw the link in the chat. If you want to enter the duck race, we're doing a race at halftime. Winner gets half the pot. Herbert behind Fields. Kari Blasingame in at fullback. Fields going to hand it to Herbert. Oh, it's a throwback.
Oh, no.
Fields got hit as he throws. Still
but he's
throws a
got-
dot.
oh, he's
Is that a
gonna catch
catch? Equanimous St. Brown.
EQ.
Equanimous St. Brown. They're talking it over.
They're going to stay with it.
Go snap it. Go snap it. Let's go. Go snap it.
Talk
EQ
about a
bobbled it
horrific
initially.
pitch back
Dude,
by Khalil
Herbert
Herbert.
almost threw it over Fields' head. Oh, my gosh.
Damn. I don't think he did catch it, to be honest.
Denver's going to challenge. Bobble initially. 1.
Wait,
That's
that
a
is
catch.
That is a catch.
That's a catch.
That's a catch.
Claypool who? Claypool who? Okay, so just to re-describe what just happened, they handed it off to Herbert. He tossed it back, and the ball floated for
was
about a
the worst.
second and a half. It almost went over Fields' head. It took so long that Fields got cracked as he
He
threw
got
it,
smoked.
and he still threw a dot.
Guy is 10 for 10 for like
He is
150
absolutely
plus
dialed
right now.
in. This is the best he's looked as a passer, maybe ever.
I would concur. I mean, I didn't watch every game last year, but
This is unbelievable.
Fields looks good, and I couldn't be happier.
Dude, Let's freaking go.
Dude,
Give Claypool away for free. I don't give
honestly,
a fuck
just
anymore.
Just cut his ass.
He might get cut.
Cut his ass. By the way, talk about an all-time shootout in Buffalo right now.
Yeah, let's catch up on some other scores during the Challenge TV timeout. Buffalo 21, Miami 14. First to 40. Anybody?
Those two. I'm not going to say the Dolphins' defense is good, but the Bills' defense is decent. But those two offenses are just out.
They might be the best, two of the top three offenses.
I think they are.
Those
the
two in
best
Kansas
offenses.
City.
I wouldn't say they're the best teams. I would probably still go San Fran as of now.
Yeah.
But I will say, when you just talk specifically offense, I think it's Dolphins 1, Bills 2.
Baltimore 7, Cleveland 3, 10:40 to go in the second. Dorian Thompson-Robinson starting for Deshaun Watson, who's got a shoulder injury. Bengals and Titans tied at 3. Loser of that game's in trouble. You're 1-3.
I think the Bengals might be bad.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Burrow being hurt. There's something
Something's
off there.
off there. Rams 17, Colts nothing, as Anthony Richardson did return today. Saints 3, Bucks nothing. Bucks in the red zone, though. Commanders 14, Eagles 7.
They're playing
Roy.
good ball
Bears
there,
got the
Washington.
commies next week in what could be a big game if Chicago can rally to win today. Panthers 10, Vikings 7. I know it's a division rival, but you want Minnesota to win that game. You've got Carolina's first-round pick. Texans 13, Steelers nothing.
That makes no sense. I
Good
think Kenny
grief.
Pickett is the worst quarterback in football.
Desmond Ritter or Kenny Pickett, you choose.
Give me Dez.
Oh, that's got to be a catch,
It's
right?
got to be a catch. Zane Gray, the $5 super chat.
Play
Sorry.
upheld.
Let's
Play
go.
upheld. Get the EQs in the chat, baby. Get the EQs in the chat. Let's go.
Zane Gray says, sorry, I didn't see the option to pay without confirming the last 4. Just send it, bear down. Let's go, Zane Gray.
Let's go.
Timothy Smith with a 10. I know this is the Broncos, but this team actually looks more cohesive. Where was this the past 3 weeks? Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, Zane, we got you in there. Justin Nevin is in there as well.
Play resumes. Fields
play action, rolling to the right. Fields throws on the run. Caught. Cole Kmet inside the 20. Type your ones.
I tell you what, Harrison.
It's a different offense. It's a different quarterback.
Fields is playing good. The offense is playing good. These guys are also wide open.
Yeah, Kmet's wide open there, but
This Broncos defense is so bad.
what, dude? And they have players.
It's really the biggest miss.
Dude, Joseph might get fired after this game.
I wouldn't be surprised. You can't get put 70 on you by the Dolphins and then come back and get lit up by the Bears.
Herbert gets a carry, gets about 5 up to the 13.
As we are in the prize
Picks,
picks
red zone. Let's go. We'll catch up on Super Chats after this drive. 6:40 to go. You got 6.5 minutes to get your entries into the halftime race. Winner gets half the pot. Venmo
Fields
only.
is 10 of 10, or excuse me, 11-11 for 182 yards, 2 touchdowns.
I mean, it's clinical. It's absolutely clinical.
This is the best I've ever seen him play.
2nd and 5. I formation here. Fields. Fake toss. Rolling to the left. Fields.
Oh, boy.
Incomplete.
Flag!
Yep,
Yeah!
I'll
First
I'll tell you what.
down!
You know Fields is feeling himself when he tries to fit that one in there.
Yeah.
Usually he's hesitant to throw into tight windows. It's absolutely a penalty.
that was ridiculous.
I mean, the guy just clotheslined him. Kareem Jackson. I mean, what are you doing?
I mean, that was maybe the most egregious PI since Nickel Roby-Coleman in the NFC Championship game.
Yeah, at least this one got called. 1st and goal. Let's get Fields on the edge. Let's run one in with Fields. Let's go. Vance Joseph is just searching for answers. Where's
There is
Sergio
no
Dip
answers.
where's Sergio Dip when you need him? 1st and goal at the 3. I formation. Fields. Play action. Boot to the right. Get the edge, Justin. Run it in, Justin. Oh, he throws it last second. Touchdown! Cole Kmet! Boom! What a savvy play by Justin Fields.
Where is this
there's
team
a flag.
Oh.
What's the
Did
flag?
we blow our load? Did we blow our load?
He did not cross the line of scrimmage, if that's what they're going to say.
Bad call if it is.
Come on, man. Figure it out, Zebras. They're still talking it over. No foul on the play. Let's go.
Let's go Bears.
Let's go Bears.
Let's go Bears.
What a
Let's
play.
Go Bears. Cole Kmet, second touchdown of the night. Justin Fields is 12 for 12, 185 yards
And
in
three touchdowns.
Excuse me.
Hat trick,
Three.
baby. Let's go. Dude, what a savvy play. I thought he was going to go and try to hurdle into the end zone, and he pulled up and threw it at the last second. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. Snap is down, and the kick is good. Bears 21, Broncos 7. Let's freaking go, baby. I get the opponent, but this is the confidence you saw out of Fields in college, earlier in his career. What he said last week, we're seeing it today, Rolly.
F it.
We're seeing it today.
And I tell you what, you can't not love the Chicago Bears right now.
Like
Let's
the video.
Get to 1,000 likes. We're 100 away.
We crossed 900. I'm taking a shot for that. Every 300 likes.
Let's go Bears. Show me you love the Chicago Bears by hitting that like button.
Hit that like
Wow,
button.
the Rams are just absolutely
Let's go.
pounding the Colts.
24-0.
20-0.
20-0. Hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
By the way, J.T. O'Sullivan, who rips on Claypool a lot in his film study, says 10 isn't making that play, talking about the EQ catch.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, let's be honest here. Let's call a spade a spade. EQ should have just caught it the first time.
Oh, for
bobbling
sure.
It, but we'll take a
Hey,
catch.
we'll take it.
We'll take a catch.
Claypool, see ya.
Honestly, I think they should just run the ball the rest of the game and just preserve Justin Fields' perfect masterclass.
I mean, I got to see how many fantasy points he's got.
Yeah, don't.
No, I am.
Don't.
Suck it, Rolly. You
Stop.
should have started.
Do not.
You should have stuck to your guns. Even
What has told me that I should be playing him?
you're playing the Denver Broncos.
Guy stinks.
19.6 already. He might go for 40. Let's freaking go. Let's go, baby.
I did start
Hit
DJ
that
Moore
like
in
button.
fantasy though, and his 4 for 74 and a tutty is very, very nice.
That's a nice first half.
I'm enjoying that one very much.
Dude, let's go, man. Sometimes it only takes one to get the confidence
That's
back.
true.
Let's catch up on some super chats.
Got
super
Lucas
chat.
Praying
Lucas
with the $2.
Praying, crazy theory, the struggles were Claypool's fault. I'm all in on Claypool's the problem. Everything else, all the other issues on the whole team will go away once Claypool's out of the
There's
building.
two things. It's either the Rolly fantasy curse or it's Chase Claypool.
We'll spare you, Rolly.
Thank you. We'll go with Claypool.
First time super from Beto
But
Flick.
if he stinks this
3,
Thursday, and
4,
when I
5.
start him, we got trouble.
Thank you, keeping this season worth keeping up. Bear down. We're trying, man. Rolly and I are going to be here all season.
Season's not done. Win today, win Thursday.
You're
we're freaking back.
back. Season is
I kind of
absolutely
forget we have a Thursday night football game. Like that's like 3 days away.
going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, this is a rare case too. Call me crazy. You want to turn around quick and play again.
I agree.
Like keep the momentum going, assuming
Now,
you can close this game out.
If we lost this game,
Yeah,
it's a different story.
Especially if you get this big lead, have all this hype, and
Yeah.
that would.
But I
be
tell you
great.
what, the Commanders, they're not going to be an easy team to beat.
No, it's not.
They're playing very well against the Eagles, and they're driving again, potentially going up 2 touchdowns.
Wow,
On
R&R.
the road, by the way.
That's impressive. This is the Patriots game from last year, then 10 straight losses. Everyone should be fired.
Come
Also,
on.
let's
Let's take the positive moments when we have
Yeah,
them.
can we see this play out a little bit longer, please? I've been Mr. Negative. If you guys are going that way, it's brutal.
Then we got problems.
Shax has stopped disrespecting Fields. Let's go. Let's get a stop, D. How about a takeaway? Let's get the turnover chain flowing. Wilson throws, quick slant, caught for about 6. Cortland Sutton. By the way, the biggest individual super chat or Venmo today will win this. Right now, it's Isaiah with a $100 super chat. The channel record's 500. So if someone sends in 101 on Venmo or super chat, you would be in the lead to take this bad boy home. Biggest individual super chat wins the Bears turnover chain. 2nd and 4.
Come on, defense.
Fields under center.
Let Sam Howell bounce back the game. What a guy.
Wilson hands it off. Gain of about 5. First down. Say what?
Just talk about the Sam Howell bounce back game against
Yeah.
a good Eagles defense.
4 picks last week. That's
I mean, I
it's
don't
good
want to jinx him,
resiliency.
but 11 for 15, 160 in the first half. Kid's got some moxie.
It's a good bounce back for sure. All right, fresh set of downs, 5-10. You'd like to get a stop here, get the ball back, try and go drive down again. Broncos are at their, 36 or so?
Fraud,
First hit.
Sean.
Oh, Wilson's under
Hit him!
pressure. Hit as he throws. Make a tackle.
Good tackle.
Gain of
Great
about
tackle.
2. Oh, Craig Farmer.
Farmer!
That's a beer bong. That's a beer bong.
$50 super chat from Craig.
I know the defense sucks, but this is the play. I want to see Fields playing smart. No repeated failed screens. I'm loving the confidence from Fields. Let's go. Shout out to Craig. That's a beer bong. If someone sends in another 50, Rolly and I will race.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Chuck K with the 10. Fields is looking amazing. Shout out. Getsy's calling a. Getsy deserves credit. He's getting a lot of play action, getting Fields on the edge of
They
it.
finally figure it out.
Yeah, I like it. 2nd and 8 here. Denver's going to take a timeout. Trying
Kim
to
Daddy Wes, $5 super chat. Trade Claypool for a shipment of Gatorade. Bears rolling. JF1, I apologize for having my doubts. All right, can I say something, Harrison?
We can
before
pump the brakes a bit.
Listen, JF1 has been fantastic. I am very excited about what I've seen today. Let's not act like everything's all good in Chicagoland
No.
because of one good game against a horrific Broncos team.
Yeah.
Just want to make that clear.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't be happy or excited.
But I just
but
don't
that
want us to
one game
overreact.
does not mean you've got your franchise quarterback.
Yeah.
Both can be true. Melvin, been watching this channel for a long time. Bears are playing great, so I felt the need to super chat. Super Bowl bound, JK.
He's also
maybe?
first timer.
Shout out Melvin. 3, 4, 5. 2nd and 8 for Russell Wilson and the Broncos at their own 38. Wilson under center, offset I formation. Toss play to the right. Cut him off.
Good tackle.
Gain of about a half yard. It is third down. Get the threes in the chat. 4 minutes to go in the opening half. Chicago has all 3 timeouts. Denver has no timeouts.
Type those threes.
Facts, bear down, Sean. The Hawks fan, bear down. Gavin, Francis, Felix, get the threes in the chat. Wilson takes the snap. Oh, I think it's a false start.
Let's
it's
go.
It's a false start.
Beep,
beep, beep, beep. Back it up. Type those threes. Zephyr, Trippy, Jay Bizzle, A-Train, Robert. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Spam those threes.
3rd and 12. Got to get off the field here. Who's going to get home? Where are you at, Yannick Ngakoue? Wilson takes the snap, steps up. He's going to try and run for it. He
Short.
slid down. Oh, that might be a late hit on Tremaine Edmonds.
He held up. He held up.
Okay, no flag.
It's 4th
and 2.
I think they go for it. So type those 4s.
Yeah, Peyton's
type
saying
those
go.
4s.
Get
Come
your
on,
4s
defense.
in. Get your 4s in. You got to account for Russ's legs here.
Come on, defense.
Oh, they're going to punt. Peyton.
No way.
Oh, my God,
No way.
Sean. That
No
is
way.
unreal.
That is some decision by Sean Payton.
That's a laydown right there. I'll tell you what, Rolly. That's worse than the Flus on the first
The
drive.
Broncos might be the most defeated team in football.
That's
This
saying
team
something.
Stinks.
Riley Dixon boots it away. Trent Taylor's going to let this one fair catch it at the 16. I thought he was signaling to let it bounce.
Wait, is Jake Hayner playing quarterback for the Saints right now?
Is he?
What happened to?
Well, Carr had the AC joint.
I just watched a white quarterback get sacked. I thought I
Carr?
was going to be saying Jameis Winston back there.
It wasn't Carr? Carr started today.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
then it was
started.
him. I thought he was out.
All right, 2:29 left to go. Vance Joseph dialing it up. CBS showing him. Vance, what you got? Because hasn't been much today. Let's go.
Come on, Bears.
You got to
Come on,
smell.
Bears.
You got to smell blood in the water here, Rolly.
Yeah. I say let's just put a dagger in their hearts.
Smell of blood in the water. We need your best stuff right here, Getsy. 1st and 10 at the 16. Fields takes the snap, looking, throws. I think they blew that
Yeah,
dead.
they blow it dead.
Another false start.
Damn it.
That's 2 to start a drive, false starts. Tyler Scott earlier, Larry Borum here.
Can't happen.
By the way, he threw that a tight out route perfectly on the front shoulder for a completion. Just saying, the guy has not missed yet. It's unbelievable.
Guys playing good ball. Guys playing good ball.
1st and 15 now. God, that's just like a kick in the groin. Like, here we go. Bat motions back to the left slot. Fields takes the snap. Looking, throws, right side, wide open, cut!
Oh, my God!
DJ Moore, and he got cracked. That was a kidney shot.
Is he okay?
That was a cover 2 beater. I think it just slow to get up. He's fine.
But type
your ones.
Talk about a ball from Fields. He's cooking on all cylinders.
Oh, did they bring a delayed corner blitz there,
No,
Rolly?
I think the cover 2 corner did
Just
not carry
sprinted to the
DJ,
flat?
and
That was
he went to the
strange.
flat super quick.
Type your ones. Ooh, that hurts.
I tell you what, Fields is absolutely dealing.
Fields hands it off. That'll be 2-minute warning. Gain of a yard. All right, during the 2-minute warning, this is your last-ish chance to get into the halftime Venmo race. We're doing leprechaun races at halftime. Let's make sure we got everybody in there. Rolly, go split cam here and explain what they do to get into the race while I can get Rolly the latest name in the chat.
Yeah, so if you guys don't know, $10 to enter our halftime 50-50 raffle. Venmo Harrison at HGram NFL, or you can scan the QR code on your screen right now. What we will do is we'll put all your names in a little system, and we're going to do, instead of duck races today, we're going to be doing leprechaun races. So everyone will have their own little leprechaun, and they'll trot their little feet to chase the rainbow gold, or the gold at the end of the rainbow, I should say. And whoever wins will get half the pot. So say there's 10 people in, $100. The winner will get $50. So that's how you do it on screen right there. I'm also going to get Harrison's Venmo in the chat.
At HGram NFL. Did I send some of these to the wrong people? I think I did. Hang on.
So continue to, if you want in, $10 Venmo. They're a lot of fun. We've done them over the past couple weeks.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Very
Animated
good time.
race. The winner will get half the pot. Right now, we've got 110 in the pot, so the winner will get 55. Now we got another one in here.
There we go. So that's how you get into it. Last call. We're doing a race at halftime. I imagine we'll do a second half one as well.
Who am I missing here, Rolly? I feel like.
I could not tell you.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, I do not have access to.
I know. How many do you have after that one? I just want to make sure the math is right.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There's another one.
13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So who am I missing?
I got Alex. I got Roland.
Let me read off the names, and if you hear one that you don't see. Sam Lektara, Alex Roche, Roland Hernandez, Blaine Adams, Matt Goodman, Jared H. Davis. That's the one. We don't have it.
That's the one.
And then we just got another one, too.
Okay.
Oh, my God. They're flying in now.
That's what we like to see.
We love to see
We're
it.
going to have a good leprechaun race. We're going to have a good leprechaun race for the halftime. I was going to try to do like an Irish accent, but I think I just saved all of us some embarrassment.
2nd and 9 for Justin Fields and the Bears offense. Fields takes the snap, has time, finds his check down. Komet for a first down. Type your ones.
Let's freaking go, man.
Type your ones.
I mean, the kids are just out there having fun playing ball. This is
what it's all.
Broncos would have saved the Bears season.
More coming in on the race.
Harry Skoll? Sokol. Okay. I was like, what are we, the Vikings?
Minute 30 to go here. 1st and 10
Fields
for the
is
Bears.
Still not missed. He's 14 of 14.
14 of 14.
Hopefully I didn't just jinx him.
Fields takes the snap. Broncos bring pressure. Backside. Down he goes.
I'd call timeout here, yeah? No, they're not going to do it?
I'm okay not calling it because If you stall out here, you'd rather there be less time for Denver. I mean, Larry Borum just absolutely no chance there. Just
I tell
speed
you what,
rush
the
got
more
beat.
than on Justin Fields' passing yards was the freest selection of all time. We both had it.
Yep. Fields dumps it off this time.
Roshan
gets out of bounds, gain of 2.
Okay.
I would almost turn that up, try to get a few more yards. You got 3 timeouts there.
Now I just need Javonte Williams more than Rashad.
See, this is where I don't think teams do this enough, Rolly. 3rd and long here, I would just launch one deep. Maybe you get a catch, maybe you get a PI. Even if it's picked, it's like a punt. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be a complete YOLO deep ball, but...
yeah. Wait a minute. We have to have him one more completion, though.
Yeah, he just tied the franchise record for 15 completions to start a game.
Just check it down. Throw a screen pass.
Yeah.
Don't care. Just throw a screen
Gets he
pass.
screen?
Come on,
Fields.
Justin. Break the record.
He's going to dump it off.
Yes!
It is caught.
He
There's
did it!
room. Turn it up. It's going to be about 4th and 4. Denver doesn't have a timeout, Rolly. You could run this down and
then
throw a
just kick
Hail
field
Mary.
goal, or just kick a field goal.
It's like 65.
Give Santos a chance.
Doesn't have that.
Give Santos
You
a
run this
chance.
down and throw a Hail Mary.
Hey, Justin Fields broke a Bears record today, and it's a good one, not a bad one. Oh, wait.
They might go early.
Slow it down. Slow it down. No need to rush. They're going to go for it for 4th down, it seems like.
4th and 5.
Maybe just try to
I
draw
think
both sides and then
yeah.
call a timeout with 5 seconds
Yeah.
left.
That's what they're going to do.
Call TO.
Oh, that's offside!
got him!
Oh, free play. Give the free play. What are the officials doing? Now you might try a field goal.
Now you try the field goal.
Dude, there's no way that's on the
they're calling
Bears.
a false start.
Oh, no way. False start? I disagree with that call. You still throw a Hail Mary, though.
Yeah, might as well. There's nothing to lose. Justin Fields.
Give
broke
me
the
a
record.
replay, CBS. This is diabolical.
Boo.
Type boo in the chat if you disagree with that call.
That was dude, I hate that helmet so much.
He did false start.
I didn't see anything.
It was very sly. You know, I think he tried to do a vet savvy play there. I think he was like, clock's running out, they're not biting. I'm going to slightly flinch and see if I get away with it. So the Bears are going to take a timeout. Do you throw a Hail Mary or try to keep the completion streak intact?
The selfish in me says keep the completion intact, but
You've set the record, though. Who cares?
I don't care. You know how cool it is that he's 16 to 16?
That is sick.
But you obviously, to win a football game, you throw that.
You're on your own side, so you're going to have to need a lot of time for him to get the receivers down there. Here we go.
Oh, my God.
Fields
it's a
evades to
screen
the
play.
right. Oh,
What's
my
happening?
God. He launches it.
It's got enough air.
He just had to get rid of it too soon. I mean, someone was in his grill. So first incompletion of the game. We'll take that half, though. We'll take that half.
I mean, that's the best first half the Bears have played.
Oh, in years.
Years.
Yeah.
That was nice that we said that in unison.
Who you got? CHI for the Bears.
All right, Harrison, what I'm going to do is I am going to go get shot glass stuff just so I have it for the future. And then we'll come back.
You know what that means.
I'll input it into the
And then I'm going to
system.
get all these last minute entries right now for Venmo.
Do you want anything?
I'm good right now.
Okay.
Last minute entries right now for Venmo. Get them in. Get them in. Grade the Bears first half. And you guys know the deal. Every $10 while Rolly is gone is a shot. So if someone sends in 100, that's 10 shots. That's 10 shots. Every $10 while Rolly is gone is a shot. Grade the first half. Sean says A. Rick says A+. Big Boss says A. PB says A. Ian says A. Let's go. Grade the first half. Give me just a second here, guys. Every $10 is a shot for Roley while he's gone. Getting some halftime stats for you guys together. 1 sec here. Grade the Bears first half. Let's go. Fire Getsy and cut Claypool. Carl says A. Fab says A. And Trench says A. Tiara says A. Got to turn the fan up in here. We got Carl saying A. Michael saying A. Brian says A. Alex says A. Joseph, Nate, Lenny, A++ from Nate. Amanda says A, defense B+. Defense only gave up the opening drive score, but nothing since then. Pretty impressive. Jimmy says A. Jay Knott says A. Rolly Rico, A++. Is this real or is Denver just that bad? Denver's very bad, but I think we do have to give the Bears credit here. They've played some good football here. Football Talk says A. Tommy says A+++. Here's why I think you got to give the Bears credit. The Broncos are 15th in total offense, and you've held them to 7 points. So take the offensive barrage out of it from Chicago. The Broncos' offense has been league average, and you've held them to 7. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's $110, so there's a shot for Roley. He's about to be back in here, though, so last chance. We just got our final Venmo entry, too. We're going to do the race here in a second. Race here in a second. Any Venmos we get after Allen's sweet, that'll go toward the second half
back.
race. We'll do one in the second
I want it
half.
on record. I'm back. I'm not going to be on screen, but the
Roley's
deal's set.
back, so he owes one shot, and he'll get those going after he.
I'm just going to just be off screen.
Yeah, he's got to get the Venmo race going. Can we get a grade? Actually, yeah, let's go to this. We're already doing grades. CHI for the Bears, DEN for the Broncos. 1.5 sacks today. Yeah, that's a good point. No, 1 sack. 1 sack today. 1 sack today. We are kicking ass from Wyatt. Is that the Wyatt? I think it is. Super Fudd with the 10. I'll match that shot with Roley. I'll match that shot. I'll go ahead and take it now. Oh, my God. Did you see that pick 6 from Cousins from earlier? Dude, he threw that out route so late. Panthers up 13-7 at halftime. What are the Vikings doing? And Kirk? Trade them both? What if they traded both to the Jets? Yeah. Kirk, yeah. Oh, man. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, DEN for the Broncos. Who you got? You have to try a shot of Malore. I don't have any Malore, unfortunately. Not on me. Good to see Cole Kmet be involved today, too. 2 touchdowns, 58 yards. Let's go. I mean, this was, I'll tell you what. I didn't see this coming, Rolly. Maybe that's the key. I have to pick against the Bears every week.
And the problem is that we always pick against the Bears.
I didn't the first 2 weeks. I did last week. I'm tweeting one more thing out, guys. I'll put it in the chat. That touchdown pass to Kmet where he's just like dangling and that was Mahomes-esque. We see him and Kelsey do that all the time. Oh, man. Oh, my God, the bots are this is they're trying to bring us down. Oh, by the way, can you throw the sub thing up? What is the number at? Because Rolly and I said we would do a beer bong race if we got to 74,000 subs by halftime. Since we didn't revisit it for a while, I'm going to give the people another chance, Rolly. I'm going to give them 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Do you have a shot clock that you can throw up? 2 minutes. If we get to 74,000 subscribers in the next 2 minutes, 70 away, we got 2,800 people watching, Rolly and I will do a beer bong race. If we can get there in the next 2 minutes, Rolly and I will do a beer bong race. You guys are getting extra seconds here because Rolly hasn't thrown up the clock yet. Daily Bears coverage, news, rumors, live watch parties. We're 68 away. Sub for Bears dubs. Get that number up. You got 2 minutes. Here we go. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes, 66 away. I know not all 2,700 of you have subscribed. If you want Bears content on the daily, if you want live streams for every game, we've got you covered. That momentum's got to get higher. We're 63 away. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. What's the score in that game? 17-3 Titans over Cincinnati? That's not good. Minute and a half. We're 61 away. Hit that sub button. Rick is subscribed. Let's get to 75. I'd love to get to 75, but if we get to 74 right now, that's a beer bong race. 57 away. I don't know, Rolly. I'm losing belief. Are they going to get there in the next minute? In 10? 55 away. 55 away. Someone goes, I'll never talk bad about St. Brown again. That bobbled catch will go down in history. 52 away with 52 seconds to go. 50 away.
Derrick Henry just threw a touchdown.
Sub for Bears dubs. 24-3 now? Oh, my
Derrick
God. Derrick Henry just threw a touchdown. 44 away. Hit the subscribe button. How you feeling? I'm feeling great. Bears offense looks good. Justin Fields looks phenomenal. Defense is doing its job. It's been a great first half. I don't know if we're going to get there, Rolly. We're 41 subs away. 41 subs away. Beer bong race on the line here. We're still going to do our leprechaun race. Are we ready to go for that, by the way? So after this clock runs out, we'll do the leprechaun. 15 seconds. Can we get there? We need 32 more subscribers. 30 more subscribers. 29, 28, 27. I'm feeling good today, and I'm in a positive mood. So, Rolly, I will extend this till the end of the leprechaun race. I will extend it. We're going to do our Venmo leprechaun race. And how many entries do we have?
21.
21. So the winner is going to get $105 because the pot's at 210. Keep subbing. You have until the end of the leprechaun Venmo race. We'll do one in the second half as well. So if you want to send in a Venmo, $10 or more, we'll do a second half race. All right, Rolly, push it across. Here we go. We got 21 entries here. Get in here, Marsh. A little leprechaun race. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. The rainbow is officially gone.
Okay, we've got Mr. Hernandez early. Jackson Mathis taking an early lead. 10 seconds gone here. Alan Sweet up top is lurking here.
I also like Austin Nash. I like Austin Nash.
Mark Roche on the bottom. He's lurking as well. It's tight. It's tight.
Dan Little guy. I don't
So
hate Harry
cool.
Sokol
Here comes
Sokol.
30 seconds in. You don't want to peek early. 30 seconds gone.
He peaked.
Here goes Sokol, but now he's going to drift back here. Jeremiah making a move. He's got the lead. Roche still lurking here on the bottom. Here we go. 15 seconds to go.
Alan Sweet.
Who's
making a
going to
little
win
run
at the
here.
$105?
10
Here comes
seconds to go.
Navke. Here comes Sweet up top. Is he going to make a push?
we got a
Oh,
push.
we got a late push. We got a
Mike
late
Childress.
push. It's
Mike-
Childress.
over to Alan Sweet
3.
out of
Alan
nowhere.
Sweet. It's got to be Alan Sweet. Alan Sweet wins the race in the gold, which is $105. Shout out to Alan Sweet.
Wow.
Hey, Reed, who just Venmo'd me, you will be in the second half race. You will be in the second half race.
Congrats to Alan.
The second half race members will be Daniel and Reed. They will be the second half members. Daniel and Reed. And by the way, Daniel, that's Sealand. You will kick off our second
that's
half
Sealand?
race. So, Alan Sweet, you win the $105. Someone says that's Alan Williams' Birder account.
Oh, boy.
By the way, Alan Sweet was the last member,
I know.
or the last
one to get in.
entry. That's crazy. Alan, I'm sending that to you right now.
Second half is close to getting underway, too.
Let's go.
Let's check out.
Oh, did we get there on the subs? Oh,
No.
no. Oh, it's got.
Wait.
It has to update here.
Wait.
Did we get there?
Wait.
These updates are from earlier. Did we
Wait.
get there? Oh, no. Oh,
Just short.
did we get there?
Just.
Hold on, it's still moving. It was still moving, Rolly.
No.
We're racing.
That's lies.
We're racing. Buckle up,
Lies.
Rolly. We're racing.
Lies.
We'll race when we get a dead timeout because this halftime is already over. Cairo Santos boots it away for a touchback. Shout out to you guys for helping us get to 74K. Rolly was trying to get out of it.
Lies.
Rolly was trying to get out of it. Oh, man. Here we go. Let's see if the defense can get a stop. Zane Gray has already entered again. I'm just sending you that, so all below that.
Thumbs up.
Here comes Russell Wilson and the Broncos offense. 1st and 10, Jerry Jeudy in motion. Russ takes the snap, looking, throws, right side, Jeudy. Oh, he
he
dropped
dropped
it. God.
I tell you what, I think Jerry Judy's disengaged.
Dude, he looked that way last year. He kind of finished strong, so I feel like that was like a false, like, okay, he's back in. Dude, that didn't even look like a natural drop. He, like, caught it and then just, like,
Let go.
yeah, what was that?
That was weird, man.
Check his gambling accounts. All right, 2nd and 10. Let's go, defense.
Give me Jerry Judy on the patch.
We need a turnover.
Dude, this Bears defense kind of stinks.
We need a turnover. First drop of the season for Denver.
What?
That's hard to believe. Wilson, delayed handoff, bounces it out.
Dude,
What
I
is
think
Edmonds
Devontae got
doing?
hurt.
Gain of 9. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Say what? Who got hurt? Javonte Williams?
He's got to. He's gotten no work in this game.
Yeah. It's 3rd down. Get the threes in the chat. I mean, it started 16-16, a franchise record. The answer is no, but
Cool. Why does the NBA gods hate me?
type those threes.
What? Yeah, that's. I actually have got that.
Wilson. Oh, false start. Let's freaking go. Dude, you're a bad football team when you're false starting on 3rd and 1. That's brutal.
Well,
That's some bear shit
we know
right
they're
there.
bad, but
That is some bear. Oh, Laktara, he's back, Rolly.
he's always Team Rolly. I'm Team Laktara. How about the Texans railroading the Steelers
What?
16-0?
Wow.
Kenny Pickett and company stink. Pickett's 9 of 14 for 34 yards and a pick.
That's
Dude
bad.
blows. He stinks. I hate him.
3rd and 6 for Wilson. Get him. He's
Get him,
flushed
Yannick.
out. That's a hold. Throw the flag. Wilson on the run. He's going to loft it. Pick it off. Incomplete.
Oh no.
I think that's bang bang. That's a no call. Let's go.
No
Bears get the
call.
stop. Dude, Ngakoue got turned around. How is that not a hold?
That's got to be a hold.
That's brutal. Bears get the 3 and out, though. We'll take it. Dude. Come on. So did that was also I think Domrob got held there too.
Oh, Bryce Young is hurt.
4th and 6. He's hurt. Dude, he's going to get killed behind that O-line. I've said it all offseason. Broncos punt it away. Trent Taylor makes a man miss. Gets about 7 yards and out of bounds. They'll take over at their own 33. Let's go. Kill shot time, Rolly.
Yeah,
Kill shot time. Let's go. Here comes Justin Fields and the Bears offense. TV timeout, which means it's a perfect time to tell you guys about our sponsor today. Let us know what's going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. But I'll tell you what, Rolly, I felt confident about Justin Fields hitting more than 184.5 passing yards. I'm not sure I felt confident about it hitting in the first half. But either way, if Russell Wilson can catch up, then I might be cashing out today with Prize Picks, and you guys can as well. The best daily fantasy sports game out there. Create an account today at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS. Why is that the code? Because I say so. CLNS. How does it work? Well, you pick 2 to 6 players, and if they will go for more or less than their Prize Picks projections, you can win up to 25 times your money. I just went with the pick 2 here, more than on Justin Fields' passing yards. Got to be honest, it's kind of an indictment on Russell Wilson that he's got less than 100 passing yards against a decimated secondary. Kudos to the Bears for that. So not sure if that's going to end up hitting. 20 to win 60. Felt good about that one, but we'll see if it hits. I've already connected on Fields there. Get started today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. They'll match your deposit up to $100. What I like about PrizePicks, too, is that you're not playing against other people, including sharks and experts. You're just playing against the projections, and you pick more than or less than. It's very, very simple. With Prize Picks, it takes less than 60 seconds to make your pick, so get started right now. That link and promo code of prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS, is in the live chat of this stream. Comments and description as well. prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Make your NFL Sunday more fun. You can do so with Prize Picks. All right, let's go to this super chat from Mitchell. I know how you feel. I bench Fields too. That's for you, Rolly.
Well,
you're in this together.
We're in this together. Real Saucy Raw, thank you. Javonte Williams hip injury. So my Prize Pick selection is dead because I took the more than on Javonte Williams rushing yards. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Devastating because I also had Justin Fields more than.
Lord Vader, Fields' first 300-yard game. It's on track.
Let's go.
The real Rezzy. Nah, that X green and gold wearing bum screen, run it on 3rd and 12, roll out. I need to see more. I hear what you're saying. Yes, we need to see more than one game of this, but this is a good start. Nick Haney, I'll read it after this play. Fields under center. He's going to hand it off. Herbert driving, gain of about 3. We haven't seen Roshan today, Rolly. Bit of a surprise.
He's been quiet.
I don't even know if he's gotten a carry. Maybe 1 or 2.
He has that reception.
Yeah. Bear down. I hope this is the offense or what the offense needed. Spark the rest of the year. Denver feels like a stretch due to the first 3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, look, you want to see a good second half here, then, if you go play well in Washington, then you might be building something. But this is certainly a good start. 2nd and 6.
I stole PDs.
Fields in the shotgun. Hand it off. Herbert gets about 3 or 4. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Whole playbook open. Yeah, is Vance Joseph fired after this?
Sam, the Broncos are bad.
Yeah, Javonte Williams out with the hip injury.
Hopefully Prize Picks refunds me. I know they won't, but that's devastating.
Oh, man. 3rd and 3. Full playbook open here, Rolly.
I say
you run the football again?
I say run it. Back-to-back runs. Pick up the first down. You're in the 40 range, so
yeah.
I think it's very much 4 down possibility.
Maybe. You're up 14.
Dude, how is it possible the Bears have not converted a 3rd down?
They haven't been in 3rd down a lot. Fields drops back, looks, throws, caught.
Yeah.
DJ Moore. That is the main man. He's over 100 yards on the day. Type your ones. Type your DJs.
I tell you what, the 2 were just maybe this is they just needed time to get like good chemistry together. But the two have just been on fire today.
They're just in sync, man. The only incompletion Fields has thrown, it was a Hail Mary at the end of the half. He's now 17 of 18.
So to me, he's perfect.
Yeah. Hail Marys are like full court, half court shots at the end of the quarter.
Yeah.
They shouldn't count. They should not count against a quarterback's completion percentage. They should not count against
actually
a
agree.
basketball player's. If you shoot from beyond half court, it should not go against you. Fields, play action.
Okay.
Oh, he's under pressure.
That's a face mask.
Oh, did he dump that?
Well, that's intentional grounding.
Yeah, unless they're going to say Herbert was in the air. I think they blew it dead anyway. Well, clock's running. I don't know what the call is going to be here. I mean, oh, God. They tried to pull the fullback rollie, and he just didn't get there.
That looked like it hurt.
He just did not get there. Fields was pointing at his head. I think he saw what you saw. I think he thought there was a face mask
I thought there was
there.
face mask on first look.
Well, now it's 2nd and 18.
Yeah. So they either blew it dead or they called intentional grounding.
I think it was a sack.
But I honestly think he got rid of it. That's the thing.
Yeah. Makes no difference. It'd be a spot foul.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing,
Yeah. Fields in the gun. Mooney in motion. Fields throws underneath. Komet.
Go Cole.
Driving forward. I like that. You get about 9. You got a
Make it
chance
third
here
and
on
10,
3rd down.
Third and manageable.
Got a chance here on 3rd down. Quick, decisive. I've seen a more decisive quarterback today.
The Vikings stink.
What's the score in that game?
13-7.
13-7 Carolina.
Shit.
Wow.
The Vikings are horrific.
Cole Komet, 67
day
yards,
from
2
Cole.
touchdowns. I wonder how many people started him in fantasy this week. Probably not many. 3rd and 9 here.
Come on, Jay.
Fields takes a snap.
What the
Free
hell?
rusher again. Slant. Caught. First down.
What
I mean,
a play!
this quarterback is absolutely dialed in, Rolly.
Dude,
2 free rushers, sidearm flick for a gain of
the
10.
left tackle didn't even move. Watch this, Harry.
That conversion is unbelievable, and he got cracked. What a catch by DJ Moore, too.
DJ.
That is unreal. Boner alert in the chat.
I think I saw someone commenting that earlier, too. That's one hell of a play from both Fields and Moore.
I mean, that's a ridiculous conversion. That was ridiculous. Oh, a little reverse. Bayless Jones, bounce it, makes a man miss. Bayless gets a first down, cuts inside, gain of 13.
Again.
Let's go, Bayless.
Type.
Those
Flag.
ones.
Flag.
Oh,
Flag.
flag?
I don't want to put out the graphic yet.
Come on. That flag came in at the last second.
It's a late flag.
Is this a blocking by the receiver holding? Blocking the back. This is going to be one of those where you look at Darnell Wright, where he probably didn't need to do it. He's pointing at himself.
You didn't.
I mean,
right.
dude,
He
the plays.
already basically
By the
turned
way,
up the
that's
first.
like borderline shoulder, by the way. I mean, I guess it's back. Just, what are you doing?
Unbiased Rolly. I think that's a good call.
Yeah.
It's
It's just it's stupid football.
Yeah,
He's
you
already
didn't
got 9 yards there.
didn't need
Worst
to do
case, it's 2nd and 1.
But I think it's still going to actually.
It's going to be like, it's basically replay the down.
I think it's 1st and 10.
Yeah,
basically.
it's basically you're replaying the down because it was 10 yards downfield.
Saints stink.
It just sucks. I mean, Bayless has not been involved at all. You finally get a little chunk play with them, and it goes away. Play action. Borum whiffs again, dude.
Oh my
Screenplay.
Hold the ball.
Mercedes Lewis, the 38-year-old, gain of 8.
First time he caught a ball all year.
Dude, does Larry Borum want to block anybody?
I'm telling you, I don't know if he doesn't know like the snap count, but it's like he's on a delay. He's on a personal
Dude, what
delay.
is he doing? I mean, he's getting speed. You may have to start chipping over there because that was ugly. Mercedes Lewis rumbling and stumbling at 38, though. You love to see it. 2nd and 2 at the 31. Mooney in motion, handoff Herbert, easy first down. Type your ones.
First down, let's go.
You get 7 here, Rolly. You're feeling good about where you sit.
It might be Jover.
Might be.
I gotta check the final Ryder Cup score.
Yeah, that's a good call. Under 8 minutes to go in the
Did we
third
win
quarter.
all the matches besides
I don't know.
at the end, besides Rick, because that would be devastating.
Dude, apparently he conceded a 4-footer. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
First and 10 for the Bears.
No, okay. We ended up not winning the end.
Yeah. I don't think it would have mattered, but
It
it's
would
still
no, they
pretty
ended up getting
brutal.
a 16 and a half.
Fields hands it off. Herbert. Oh, shoestring tackle. Otherwise, that might have gone for more. He picked up
Yeah.
about 3.
Spieth and Lowry have need to win that.
Yeah.
And McIntyre actually beat Wyndham Clark, which is a shocker.
2nd and 7.
2 years from now, though, Bethpage Black.
I kind of like how the Bears are. I mean, it's too early to be trying to run the game out, but like this is a
long drive.
methodical drive.
Yeah.
You get 7 here plus chop off 5, or you're already 6.5 minutes old on this drive. You knock off 8
You know
minutes.
what this is? This is good. This is
This
good
is
freaking
good
football.
This is good football,
This
man.
is good football, man. Haven't seen it often.
Breath of fresh air. I'll tell you what. Fields takes the snap, looking, finds his check
Go,
down.
Khalil.
Khalil Herbert.
Oh boy.
Nowhere going. He'll lose a yard.
But
Be
you
3rd
know,
and 8.
That's a different field than what we've seen.
Yeah.
Because that was a quick and decisive check down.
Yeah.
He didn't spend all day in the pocket and then just
Yeah.
throw it out at the end. I know it didn't give up many yards, but he quickly realized, all right, I got to go to the check down.
Yeah. Well, I think he knows, too. Borum's struggling over there.
Yeah.
The left tackle. 3rd and 7 here. You got to be smart here. You obviously want to get 7 Rolly, but 3 makes it a 3-score game. Fields takes the snap. All day to throw. Fires.
Oh,
Darnell
yeah!
Mooney inside the 10.
Let's go! Tight
Let's
those
go.
ones.
Type your ones.
As we enter the Prize Picks Red Zone.
Daily Fantasy Sports, more than, less than, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Kind of a mesh concept there, Rolly. Let's Mooney clear, hits him on the run, easy pitch and catch. prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Mooney's got 4 for 51. Feels like everybody's getting involved
Everyone's
today.
getting involved.
Claypool, sayonara. 1st and goal at the 9. Fields hands it off up the gut. Is that Roschon? Gain of 7. Get Roschon downhill. Gain of 7.
Give me Justin Fields' 4th touchdown.
Yeah.
Come on. Manufacture it. Do a pop pass.
That or just a little play action boot again. Dude, I love the way Roschon finishes runs.
Yeah,
He
reminds me
falls.
a lot of, I'm not going to say he's as talented, but like he reminds me in a way of like the way he like is looking for contact almost as Nick Chubb.
Yeah. I mean, he's not. Him and Monty are similar.
Come on.
I think he's a little more
Give me a little
explosive.
play
than
action.
Monty.
Cole Kmet, give him a hat trick.
2nd and goal at the 3. Fields hands
Oh.
it off. Roschon. Maybe a
Bad, but
half
I,
yard.
actually wanted him to get tackled short.
3rd and goal here.
Maybe it's just me.
You got to put the ball in your quarterback's hands here.
Well, now you do. I mean, this is a quick quarter. We're already under.
440 here. You get
440.
7 here. It's curtains.
This is the second possession of the entire quarter.
I mean, this drive's been what, 9 minutes?
Yeah.
9, 10, and counting.
Good
14 plays, 64 yards. Just methodical. 7 runs, 7 pass. Fields under center. Herbert's back into the game now. Mooney's going to come in motion. Fields boot to the left.
Oh boy. Oh, whoa.
Dancing.
Whoa.
Fields throws.
Whoa.
End zone. Did he catch it? Touchdown! Khalil Herbert!
What a play by Justin Fields!
Ryan Poles is
Are
loving
you
it.
kidding me? Mr. Fields, have a day.
This is a career game for this guy.
I mean, he was dead to rights. Made the defender miss. Fired a touchdown. Oh my goodness.
I mean, this is a different player. I know the Broncos stink, but that play right there, Denver's got that covered up.
What a play from JF1.
The boot's not there. He kind of does like a little pause, little stutter, like step to his right, buys time, and fires a bullet to Khalil Herbert for a touchdown. Unbelievable. Santos buries it, 28-7.
What a play by JF1.
I mean,
It's a party on the Bears sideline.
this is unbelievable.
Did
Khalil
anyone-
Herbert took a hit there too and held on.
Victory
Good catch
Monday.
from the running back.
Victory Monday about to hit different.
Oh my God, we might go live I was gonna say for 5 hours. We'll keep this post-game show going though for a little bit. That's for sure. Let's go, baby. Rolly, why don't you get some shout-outs on the TDs while I get a little tweet action going?
Shout out King Mello. Shout out Harry Sokol. Bill Bowers. Related to Brock Bowers? Maybe. Shout out to Big Mike Gamer, Seth Long, Jay Knott, Facts Over Feelings, Dodge Danger, Dwight, Rick HU, DC Viper. What's up, Q Dog VR? What's up? What's up? Let's answer some super chats while we're at it, since we have to catch up a little bit on that end. $10 from Blaine Adams. Komet earning his money. Yeah, today's been a really good day for the young man. Also, I think I missed this Timothy Smith one that said we could have beat Green Bay and Tampa with this scheme. Yeah, they played like this back then. I absolutely agree. Super FUD, mark my words, just in need of a spark. Maybe this is the spark of the season. Claypool out, run game good. Shocking. $2 from Carmen. Shout out to Carmen. $10 from Marshall. Fields almost at 300 yards for the first time. 300-plus yards and 4 TDs today. I see it happening. Let's go. Can't let this one get away this time. They are not.
Go retweet my pinned tweet, fellas. Go retweet my pinned tweet, but also the tweet in the chat, because think about what Fields has done here today as we read Alex. Can we play Denver 7? That'd be nice. This team might be a Super Bowl champion.
We'd go 11-6.
Justin Fields today, Rolly. 23 of 24.
23 of 23.
His one incompletion, a Hail Mary attempt at the end of the half. 285 yards, 4 touchdowns.
We would be talking about...
This is an all-time performance.
We'd legitimately be talking about history, Harry, if the Hail Mary didn't count. Because
Yeah.
he would legit be 23-23.
Yeah. I wish they wouldn't have done it, looking back on it.
That's why I said, selfishly, I think I would kick the field goal.
Well, if it was offsides and not false start, I think they would have.
Try a 70-yarder.
I'm with you. Fields on the bench and Tua started. Oh, Fields is in my lineup, baby.
Oh,
Ride or die. I can't believe how bad Denver is under Sean Payton. It's unbelievable.
Talk about eating your words. This was the worst coach football team last year. Well, how about now, Sean?
Well, dude, remember when didn't he call out Hackett in the preseason?
Yeah.
Oh, he looks like a jackass now. Not that Hackett's good. He also stinks. Paul Dow, Broncos have given up 91 points last game and a half. That's ridiculous. Almost feel bad for him. I do not feel bad for him. Bear down in the chat. Paul, you get on the turnover chain. Screenplay, Russ just got crushed. Gain of about 3. Oh, flag. That better not be roughing. Come on, man. He got hit as he threw it.
How about DJ Moore, though? 7 for 117 and a touchdown.
Roughing the passer. He better have gotten hit in the head because he got hit as he threw that. Jaquan Brisker. Dude, that's a bullshit roughing call. Look at this replay. Look at this, Rolly. I mean, I guess he kind of jumps into him, but, like, it's right as he throws it. Ugh, whatever. I'm too excited to let that penalty get me down. Wilson under center.
Come on, defense. Keep it going. Oh, the Vikings just scored a defensive touchdown.
Wilson, handoff, right side. Oh, my God, off to the races.
Oh, boy.
Does someone want to tackle him? Finally do it, the 26. I hate those plays when, like, it seems like defenders are just running next to the guy.
Yeah.
Like, just tackle him. He's right there.
Oh, boy.
Come on. Don't give up an easy touchdown. Oh, boy. Terrell Smith, or who was that? 22 got turned around. Elijah Hicks. Come on, defense. Let's get a red zone stop. They're almost in the Prize Picks red zone. 1st and 10 at the 26. Still need a takeaway. Wilson takes the snap, throws underneath into the flat. Brisker tackles him, but not after he gets 11 yards. Too easy for Denver right now.
I got to be honest, Antonio Brown's a nutcase, but the fact that he just tweets about Matt Canada sucking all the time is kind of funny.
It is funny. 1st and 10 for Denver into the Prize Picks red zone. They're up to about the 15-yard line. Got to show some resistance here. It just can't be layup, touchdown. Make him earn it here in the red zone. Wilson under center. Man in motion. That's another false start. You can flash a couple super chats here as they come
that
in.
Stat line from Derek Carr, by the way.
No.
12 of 20, 55 yards.
Dude, his shoulder's cooked. He should not have played. Where has JF1 been all season? Oh, you hope he's here now. Don Birds, Denver, relax. Don, let us have this.
Shut up, Don.
Don, we have the resources. Let's go. Max says, go Bears. Go Bears. First and 15 at the 20. Wilson in the shotgun, takes the snap. Wilson throws underneath. Golly, that's too easy. Gain of 11.
I actually don't hate that play like that they just had. They literally just had the running back stand at the sideline.
And then kind of he caught it on the run, angling in.
He didn't run a route. He was only there just in case of a check down. And then when he realized, okay, they're going to need me to catch this check down, he started sprinting, so he caught it on the run.
That's an interesting concept.
Good play call.
2nd and 4 after the gain of 11. T. Higgins out for the game. Bengals are in shambles, dude.
He's been weird this year, man.
He hasn't been very good. 3 drops in the first 3 weeks. 2nd and 4, Wilson hands it off. Ooh, good hit. I think it's going to be about a yard short.
I would call him short.
Type those threes. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Amanda, Nick, Illinois, Jamal, Francis. This is obviously 4-down territory. Final minute of the 3rd quarter. I would sell out on the run here.
I think I agree.
If they play action over the top, so be it. Samaje Perine in at running back. Wilson. Oh, he's going to try and sneak.
I think he got
That's
it.
close. I think he did get it. It's very close, though.
I think he got it.
Let's get – I don't know.
Unless the angles is that weird, but my angle kind of showed that he got it.
I think they did get it. Yeah, it's 1st down. Just got enough. Just got enough. They're gonna measure, but it looks pretty clear. Unless that yellow line is off, that looks like a 1st down. That looks like a 1st down. Chase says the fix is out. The NFL does not want.
I saw that tweet. I don't know what it's in reference to, but
I mean, look, the Eagles, historically a team that gets screwed.
Yeah. Also, I'm sure the NFL would rather have the Commanders win the game.
Yeah, for real. First of all, they're only down 4, the Eagles. Oh, that was actually closer than we thought. I think that yellow line was off a bit. The nose of the football crossed for the 1st down. So we'll get these other super chats on when we can.
$10 from Beto Flick. What are your thoughts on Khalil Herbert?
I like Herbert. I've said they need to run the football more. Now, when Fields is 23 of 24, let him cook. But when they have run the ball today, it's been pretty effective. First and goal at the 5. Judy in motion.
That Celtics video is hot.
Wilson, play action. Lofts one to the end zone, wide open, touchdown.
Damn it.
So Broncos respond with the touchdown to make it a 2-score game. Brandon Johnson makes it 28-13. Type F Denver. Stevenson not close. Yeah, I mean, Wilson had way too much time there. All day to throw.
It's not great giving up a 75-yard touchdown.
At least
drive
it took 4 minutes, but this game is not over, that's for sure. Extra point's good, 28-14, 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Celtics.
How hot is that video on Celtics?
3.5 in 2 hours, which is 1 of 10 by 2,000.
Yeah. All right. If you guys want to enter our second half Venmo race, still got the whole 4th quarter to get in there if you're interested. If you missed it in the first half, it's $10 or more entry to get in, and the winner takes home half the pot. We've got 4 entries in the second half. Is that correct so far? At H. Graham NFL.
4. Zane Gray, Daniel, Reed Boyd, and Sam Laktara.
The way it works, 10 or more to enter. We're going to do a leprechaun race again.
Oh,
We could
What
mix
do the
it
people
up.
want? Do you want a duck race
I
or a leprechaun
Duck
race?
race or leprechaun race?
Vote in the comments
D
section.
for duck, L for leprechaun.
Vote in the comments section.
Winner takes home half the pot. The pot's $40 deep right now. Winner would get 20. D for ducks, L for leprechauns. What are you guys feeling? Zach says ducks. Brandon says penguin race. Are penguins on there? Just leprechauns and ducks. That's what we got.
I see a lot of L's.
My father-in-law is watching. Justin Malici. Hey, the Bears are finally playing good. So my father-in-law's boss is a big Bears fan.
Okay.
Apparently. So he's always asking me what's going on with the Bears. It's good stuff. Thanks for watching. Gabby says leprechaun. Tristan as well.
Seems like the people want leprechaun.
Yeah, we'll stick with the leprechauns if you guys want in. Ryan Mays is back in. Ryan Mays is back in.
It's amazing.
It's amazing. Ryan Mays back in. All right, 28-14. Like the video if you want the Bears to win. Let's go. We crossed 12. Oh, Rolly, you owe at least a couple shots at this point. For sure that one for while you were gone. And now I owe one for 1,200 likes. Rolly's going to pop on and take a shot here in a moment. Hit the like button if you want the Bears to close this out.
Oh, was that video good with the Guinness?
Huh?
Was the Guinness one, was it good?
Oh, dude. Unbelievable.
I heard Rick got kind of sloshed.
Oh, he did, dude. He took down 9. What a champ. FP hated Guinness, too. It was a slugfest for him. Kickoff is underway and through the end zone for a touchback. That almost went through the uprights. Are you in the camp of if a kickoff goes through the uprights, you should get a point?
Yes.
I am too. That's not easy to do. All right, here comes Justin Fields and the Bears. He's 23 of 24, but he's perfect because his one incompletion was on a Hail Mary. Like the video. Rolly shots.
Early shots is in trouble.
All right. Fields in the pistol formation. Play action, boot to the right. Fields throws downfield. Oh, that's his first miss of the day.
God,
Overthrew.
Fields frickin'
Oh,
stinks.
flag on the field.
Draft Caleb Williams. I like to do a little bit of trolling, my friend.
There were some linebacker defensive holding. Defensive holding still intact.
You know
Suck
what
it,
that
Sertan.
means? Type
Those
your
ones.
First on Bears.
Yeah, I mean, he's just completely holding DJ Moore the whole time. I mean, what are you doing?
Can't do that, Patrick.
Yeah. DJ's been your daddy today, Pat. All right, 1st and 10, 9 seconds left in the quarter. Could be the final play of the quarter if it's a completion or a running play. Tyler Scott in motion. Fields going to hand it off. Roschon, nice cutback. That's a good stick, though, by the linebacker. End of the quarter. Get your 4s up. 4th quarter time. Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up. Let's go. Get your 4s up. Another Celtics signing?
It's just one game, Bill.
Yeah. Get your
Spam
4s
those
up.
4s!
Dwight, Brian, Richard, Jerome, Jamal, Felix, Robert, Jeffrey, Trechy, Amanda, Soldier, Matthew, Ryan Mays, Zachary, Brian, Edvis, Joshua, Daniel, Job Money, Willie, Matthew, Rob, Lusta. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
And while you're spamming those 4s, I think now's also a good time to say, go to Harrison's Twitter and retweet his pinned tweet.
Yeah, go give us a retweet. I'll put it in the chat.
Show some love to Harrison on Twitter. Also, show some love to our sponsor for today's show, Prize Picks. Wouldn't be able to do the coverage and what we do for you guys without them. Appreciate Prize Picks for coming on board.
Go give us a retweet. We'll get some shout-outs in a bit. By the way, one more deal, Rolly. We're 120 away from 1,000 in supers. That's a boot.
Yeah, there you go.
I would have to knock out a beer boot. That's 3 beers worth. That's a boot. If someone sends in 100, they get a sticker on the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame.
Also, Harrison, with that little chain around your neck, that is going to be given out to the person who sends in the largest super chat.
Individual super chat or Venmo. Isaiah has sent in a $100 super chat. He would get this with all the signatures in the back. Rolly and I will sign the front. So if someone sends in 101 or more, they would take the lead. The largest individual super chat.
Let's just say hypothetically, Harrison, someone sent in a $150 super chat.
Yep.
Not only would they make Harrison do a boot for it crossing 1,000,
They'd also get a sticker.
Get a sticker. So they get three things. They'd get a sticker on the hat. They'd force Harrison to do a boot, and you would currently lead the MVP race for that
Which
chain.
Gets the
a
Bears
3
chain.
for 1,
Let's go.
if you will.
3 for 1. It's out there. It's out
Catch
there.
up on some super chats in the meantime, Harry.
Let's go.
Rob Henry.
Rob says, Harrison, I started Cole Kmet in fantasy. Hopeful this was a get-well game. Fingers crossed, brother. I hope so, too. Great call on Kmet. I don't think I would have had the balls to do that. Fields evades left. He's just going to try and scramble. Dives forward for about 4. It's going to be about 3rd and 4 now.
Don't love diving there. Get the extra, contact and stuff. But
Yeah. Dude, what is going on with Sean Payton? Cut off some of the sleeves on his shirt. What is he doing?
apparently the Blazers are going to try to trade Malcolm Brogdon, too.
3rd and 5. For Brogdon?
Trade Brogdon after they got him. He's a Clipper.
Wait, when did they get Brogdon?
Today in the Drew Holiday deal.
Oh, I didn't know he was in the deal.
And Robert Williams.
Oh, wow. 3rd and 5 for Fields.
Oh, Vikings are back.
Fields takes the snap. Broncos bring pressure. Fields throws over the middle. Incomplete. Good coverage.
That's the first
There's
true
the first
incompletion.
true incompletion of the game. And all of a sudden now, Rolly,
All right, we
Denver's getting the ball back. Bears are going to have to lock in here.
might have prematurely called Victory Monday.
Yeah.
I got
good
excited,
coverage.
guys. I got excited.
Bears going to have to punt it away. Is this play-by-play? Yeah, we're doing the play-by-play. Trenton Gill's going to punt it away, just second punt of the day. See if the Broncos come after this one. Bears are signaling something.
Big punt.
Surely not. Gill boots it. Good punt here. Really good hang time. Caught at the 10. Make a tackle. Shit. Here comes Denver across the 20. Up to the 30 and out of bounds at the 34. About a 24-yard return.
Oh.
Denver's got some momentum now. Come on.
Oh, boy.
Come on.
Let us know, though, who you got.
CHI for the Bears. DEN for the Broncos.
Also would like to give an update while you guys get in who you got on our sub count for the day. We crossed 74,000.
The road to 75K, Rolly.
Let's get to 75.
Let's go. If you want daily Bears content, news, rumors, injury updates, we are the channel for you. Hit that subscribe button. Once you've subbed, type FGB in the chat or CHI in the chat for a shout out. It's that kid, Ryan, Amanda, Michael, Philip, Jay. If you're a subscriber, type CHI in the chat. The C-Man. Rolly and I go live every Monday.
What am I missing?
From
there
Carrie
it is!
Huss! Boo! Carrie says, finally, play calling doesn't suck. Fields is killing it. So now we have a dilemma, Rolly.
We're tied.
We have a tie for the MVP leaderboard. The largest individual super chat gets the Bears turnover chain. Carrie has sent 100. Isaiah has sent 100. Who will break it?
I also see people spamming boot in the comment section. We
We're
haven't crossed 1,000.
We're $10 away. We're $10 away from a boot. Carrie gets a sticker, though. We know that.
Shout out Carrie Huss. Shout out Carrie Huss. Other super chats as well. TJ Peck, $10 super chat. Fields is the guy. Thank God we have the Panthers pick.
Not ready to declare that, but today's a step in the right direction for sure.
Kinzel, this game has relieved my depression. I'm glad that.
Well, let's close.
Yeah,
I mean, seriously, let's close this game.
Michael Dixon, Jr. with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Jacob Manley, Roley picking over rushing yards on the Broncos, and then the running back getting hurt. Love Roley to death, but man, are you jinxing on bets, homie? Well, my selections
Fade
might have been
Roley
jinxed today. My selections might have been jinxed.
Taylor with the 5. We'll get to his here. What is this team? I can't watch. Just saw score. I don't know, man. The offense. Oh boy, toss play, big yardage, 13 yards. You got to lock in here, Roley. There's a lot of time left, and this defense is known to give up chunk plays.
Could get dicey real quick.
This could get dicey. You've really got to lock in here. Really got to lock in here. Justin Jones got to make that
also
tackle.
Also, a $10 super chat away from 1,000.
Yeah, $10 super chat away from 1,000. 1st and 10. They're already at the 46.
Oh boy.
Wilson under center. Play action. Trying to set up a screen. Bears all over
Good
it.
defense.
Good defense there.
Good defense.
Good defense there. Oh, there it is, Roley.
Super fun.
Super fun.
We still got some.
Oh! From Timothy Smith. Boom! He says, I'm number 1 now. He did $100.01.
He gets the top.
He's on top of the MVP board.
1 penny.
Well, that's a power move, Roley.
That is a power move.
$100.02 would take the lead. Ross throws over the middle, caught. Judy, gain of 9. I think it's gonna be third. Oh no, they gave him the first down. First down. Timothy, you get a sticker as well. Come on, defense. I'm not gonna lie, Roley. I'm getting a little nervous.
Yeah.
This team's lost 13 in a row, dude.
28-7 in this game. If you lose this one, ooh.
3rd and 1. Wilson
on,
under
defense.
center. Oh, they did mark him short. Type your 3s. QB sneak. Oh, false start. False start. Beep, 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 beep. That is a brutal penalty for Denver.
Which means it's time to spam your 3s.
Type those 3s.
Down.
Get the 3s in the chat. Timothy, you get a sticker.
Those 3s.
Timothy, you got a sticker on the Bears now, a helmet. We got a boot coming up here in a little bit.
Let's go.
We got Ryan, Blaster, Justin, Brian, Gail. Let's go. 3rd and 6. Play of the game for Denver up to this point. Wilson takes the snap, under pressure, steps up. Ross throws, has a man, caught, broken tackle. Judy up to the Bears 24. Oh boy. From left shoe. Boom! He says, now I'm on top. Left shoe.
175 is the number to beat.
175 is the number to beat.
Shout out Left Shoe, an absolute legend.
Unbelievable. What's also unbelievable is if the Bears blow this. 1st and 10 at the 24. Wilson in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Play action. Russ under pressure. He's going to have to get rid of it, and he will. He'll throw it away.
Also unbelievable, the Bills are fucking on the Dolphins.
Are they a wagon?
Dude, the Bills are up
41-20.
20.
Wow. They brought Brisker on a safety blitz. That forced him to flush. And then Wilson had to get rid of it. And Ngakoue under pressure too. Come on, defense. 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 Come on. Let's go.
Come on, defense.
You've outgained him by 105 yards. Come on, man.
Can't blow this, man.
I formation for Russell Wilson. Toss play to the right. Nothing
Great
doing. Loss of
play.
1. Terrell Smith, the backup rookie corner who's been having to play with
And
the
that brings
TFL.
up
3rd down. Type those threes. Mike Stuckey, Illinois.
Get those threes in the
Giancarlo says 2 boots. If we get to 2,000, it's the second boot. We're at over 1,200 right now. Type those threes.
Come on, defense.
You think this is 4 down? I think it depends how long the 4th down is.
I would agree with that statement.
Wilson takes the snap. 4-man rush. Gets rid of it. Make the tackle. God almighty, he got
God.
it. That is just piss poor tackling.
That's why this team has been so bad.
Dude, you have contact on him 4 yards short of the sticks and you can't bring him down. That's piss poor.
Unfortunately, the Broncos enter the
Prize Picks
Prize
red zone.
Red zone.
I mean, dude, Edmonds, make a play. Why are you over pursuing there?
Have Vikings back.
That is garbage.
How about Bryce Young has 20 completions for 150 yards?
Wilson under center, hands it off, up the gut, gain of about a yard.
Come on, defense. Make a stand.
Someone says if they lose this game, it's all coaches.
I tell you what.
Giancarlo says, is 500 the biggest super chat? Yeah, and that's the highest you can go on YouTube. So if you want to set the channel record, it would have to be Venmo or Cash App.
Or you could tie the
501,
channel record.
501 would set the record. But you could tie the record on YouTube with the 500. That's the record. 2nd and 9. 9:50 to go.
Also,
we'll get that clock
I'll say
updated.
this. If you get a $500 Venmo,
Wilson under pressure. Wilson throws incomplete. Out of bounds. He caught it, but way out of bounds. What's up?
I'll say this. If you send a $500 Venmo,
The pot for the race gets huge,
you
number
will
one.
also, well, that's not true.
Why not?
Not all 500 would go to the pot.
Oh, true.
But I was going
Two
to
separate
say,
things.
we could get you a Bears jersey with your name on it that
Yeah.
Harrison will rock during
If
the
it's
show.
Venmo or Cash App only, $500, we will get a jersey with your name on it and rock it on the show. We will rock a Bears jersey with your name on it. So you could set the record and that could happen. Wilson on 3rd down, throws! Touchdown. Cortland Sutton. Oh, boy. Type F, Denver.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'm officially nervous, Rolly.
Yep.
Officially nervous.
Oh, boy.
They can't get off the field on 3rd down. It's the
This
same
is
problems.
not good.
Same problems. Let me get that sticker for our pal as the extra point is good. 28-21. Left shoe. I mean, what a performance by the kid. He's the MVP right now. Left shoe.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man. Not good. Not good at all, Rolly.
Things have started to get a little sketchy.
You want to go fill up my boot?
Yeah.
Rolly's going to go fill up a boot that I got to take down. You guys know the drill, though, while Rolly's gone. Every $10 while he's gone is a shot. Golly, man. This defense is horrible. Those last 2 drives were not much resistance. You got the 3rd down a couple times. Be honest. How nervous are you? Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being not nervous at all, 10 being very nervous. How nervous are you? You can be honest. How nervous are you? Big Boss says 10, Timothy 7, Jason 9, Whimsical 8, Big Boss 10, Bobby 10, Jonah 10, Tuna 8, Juke says 10, Atman says 7, Vincent says 7, 8 from Sean, Mark says 15, The Real Saucy says 10, Oh, man. The real sauce is 10. Don't talk now. Defense now. MFs. We was geek 20. It was 28-7. Now it's 28-21. Pissing my pants right now. Yeah, man. It's your nerves are valid. Your nerves are valid. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Bears set to get the ball back. Up 28-21. Couple more Venmos I'm putting in here. Broncos set to kick it off. And they do. Out of the end zone for a touchback. All right, Justin, let's go lead a drive. Let's go lead a drive.
You've had an unbelievable day, Justin Fields.
Got to finish.
Now finish the game.
Got to finish.
Anyone schedule that post game?
I have no idea.
I mean, Brett's been in red zone, so.
Yeah, if it's not, then who's out there? Who's available?
Marshall can
Okay, he may have to do it. Let me see.
play if you want to slack him.
Fields in the pistol. Play action. Fields dumps it off to the check down. Herbert picks up about 7. Good drive starter. Yeah, it's not scheduled. God damn it. Thummy's in the thumbnail room. Doc is, you obviously have the doc. Can you send it to him and just have him scheduled for 3:15? Second and 3 coming up. Let's go. Fields in the gun on this 2nd and 3. Equinemius St. Brown in motion. Fields hands it off. Khalil Herbert, first down. Type your ones.
That's a big first.
Yeah, you needed at least to get a first down in this drive to take some
calm the
take some
nerves
clock.
a little bit.
Calm the
turn
nerves.
some clock.
Under 8:45 to play. Type your ones. Come on, Bears. First and 10 for Chicago. Bears huddle up. You're in that 4-minute offense realm right now. Fields under center. They hand it off on the end around. Tyler Scott.
Go,
Tyler Scott's going to get about 8 yards. Let's go. Tyler Scott on the jet sweep for about 8. Went out of bounds. The clock stopped briefly, but now it runs again.
Touchdown here would just
Move mountains. The Rocky
calm
Mountains.
everything down.
Let's go. 2nd and 2, under 8 to play. Looks fast. Tyler Scott's got speed, man. It's a guy you got to get involved. Fields in the shotgun. Herbert to his right. Fields hands it off. Herbert gets a first down and more. Gets about 6. Type your ones. Mature professional drive so far. Already chewed over 2 minutes off the clock. Fresh set of downs.
Let's go.
I still have the spear bong from earlier, so I'm going to rip that after this play.
Let's go.
Come on. Snap this ball with about 7 minutes on the game
Fields
clock.
is also 8 yards away from hitting 300 for the first time in his career.
Fields in the shotgun, or under center, excuse me. Man in motion again. Fields, boot to the right. He's under siege. Oh, my God, that ball's
That
out.
might be a fumble.
Scoop and score, touchdown Denver. Unbelievable. I mean, he really didn't even have a chance. I mean, you got to just go down in that situation. No, you can reuse the settings. That's just for the settings. The only thing that needs to look different. Here, come here. The only thing that should look different, this is on Push Live, it should be scheduled live. So when you schedule it, just make sure it says scheduled. You may have to arrow down and change it to scheduled live. Tie ball game. Unbelievable.
I cannot believe that. You were up 21 points.
Not that long ago.
Like
Like 10 minutes
minutes
ago in game
10
time?
minutes. Are you kidding me? When will it end? When will it end?
I mean, look, you cannot lose the ball there if you're Justin Fields. But he turned around on the play fake, and the guy is on his chin strap, dude. Like, how is that possible? It's mind-boggling. I mean, this team's just cursed, dude. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, man. The only way to salvage your Sundays is with Prize Picks. Let's be honest. Watching this team every week is a chore, but daily fantasy sports with Prize Picks makes it a little more fun. It's a skill-based, real money daily fantasy sports game. If you're looking for a more fun way to spend your game days, look no further than Prize Picks. How does it work, you ask? Well, you pick 2 to 6 players, and if they will go for more or less than their Prize Picks projection, you can even win up to 25 times your money on any given entry. Check it out right now, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. I've got a little pick 3 for the games this afternoon. I like Brock Purdy more than 7.5 rushing yards. I think he gets a nice little scramble for 10+. CeeDee Lamb, I think he has a big day against the Patriots. Takes the more on the yardage there, and then less for Juju Smith-Schuster, who's kind of been phased out of that New England offense. Like that opportunity there. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. It's just you against the projections. You're not playing other players. Get started today. You'll get your deposit matched up to $100 with code CLNS. It's just so hard watching this team every single week. I mean, everything was going well. You're up 28-7. Justin Fields looks like the breakout guy you've been waiting for. And in the blink of a goddamn eye, it's 28-all. Like, dude, I'm going to check the exact timestamp here. You took a 28-7 lead with 4:11 left in the third. So in less than a quarter, you've given that up. That's hard to do.
Takes special talents, man. Kenny Pickett left today's game with a knee injury.
And now, I will say this. In some ways, I'd even be more impressed with how Fields has played today if he somehow found a way to go win this game. Because I'll be honest, I feel like you almost have no chance now. 13 straight losses, 21-point lead evaporated. I mean, it's gut punch time right now. 1st and 10, Fields takes the snap, looking, dumps it off. Herbert makes a man miss, cuts inside. Khalil Herbert breaks a tackle.
Go, Khalil.
Still going, gets about 15.
All right.
Type your ones.
All right.
Oh, there's a flag, because of course there is.
No.
Why wouldn't there be a flag? Bears are walking back to their side.
Oh,
Holding
my
on Chicago.
God. What are you
Mercedes
doing?
Lewis. Unbelievable. I mean, that's 2 holdings in this game, Rolly, downfield. Just let go. You got to know when to let go. He's a 20-year vet. He's got to know better than that.
Can't happen, man.
Fields under center, 1st and 10 at the 25. The good news is it was downfield, so it's still 1st and 10. Fields hands it off.
Go,
Herbert
Khalil.
gets about 5.
All right.
I like the way Herbert's run today,
I
both
think
in
he's
the
been good, yeah.
both in the pass game and run game.
I can't believe we are where we are right now.
I can't believe it, yet I can. You've lost 13 in a row, dude. It is not over till it's over. Like, it is not over until it's over. 2nd and 5. I mean, you just feel like the energy is zapped. Mooney in motion. Fields, play action. Looking, dumps it off again. Herbert, drop. Ball's a little high. You got to catch it, though.
I mean, it wasn't the best, but, like.
You're in trouble, man. You are in such big trouble here. It's actually unbelievable. By the way, that's 3 or 4 pass plays in a row where Fields is coming back to the running back. So I don't know if guys aren't getting open now or it's a tight situation and all of a sudden he's getting tight.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. 3rd and 5, play of the game right here.
Need to pick this up.
This is where, if you're Fields, if you can run and get it, just do it. You got to be willing to use your legs here. Empty set. Fields takes the snap. False start, Larry Borum.
Oh, my God.
He's been horrible.
He's cost this team so much today.
I think that's 2 penalties, and he's been beat, what, 7 or 8 times? Just horrible. He's been absolutely freaking horrendous. 3rd and 10. 8 penalties for 70 yards for the Bears today. Almost double the yardage in penalties compared to Denver. Fields takes the snap. Fields all day. Steps
Go,
up.
Justin. Go, Justin.
Take off, Justin.
Go, Justin.
He's going to get a first down.
Let's go.
Type your ones. I think you should have slid there, but let's just take the first down right now.
Let's go.
Protection held up there, Rolly.
That's absolutely massive.
That is absolutely huge. 4-man rush and the protection held up. Backside, it did not look like anyone was open, at least for the 2 receivers in the camera view. Okay. Will you put it at the top of the dock where it goes so we can spam the chat later? 5:20 to go. Fields getting some water. Oh, injury on the field for Denver. Who's rocking 0? I can't even see the guy's name. Type your ones.
That's who just had the fumble return, too.
Yeah. 5:22 to go. Can the Bears find a way? Can they find a way? This feels like a massive moment for Justin Fields' career.
Everybody's
For
career.
everyone.
Literally career.
Jobs are on the line here, it
This
feels
is a
like.
franchise-defining game, to be honest.
Fields hands it off. Herbert. Look at Khalil run, man. He's been
running hard.
good. 7 yards up the gut. I mean, in a perfect world, you score with less than 2 minutes left here.
Yeah. I mean, this game really is a franchise-changing game.
Yeah. You lose this in the way you lose, there may not be coming back from that
There's
with,
no
with,
way Fields
with
is
current
around
leaders in
anymore.
the building.
There's no way Eberflus is around, even though Fields has been good.
I mean, the guy's 25 of 28. Like, it's a career game for him, but if you blow a 21-point lead, everything's on the table. 2nd and 3. Toss to the right.
Go!
Herbert. Khalil Herbert still going. Go, Khalil! Go, Khalil! Down to the 27-yard line. Type your ones. Khalil Herbert's been fantastic, especially in the second half, Rolly. Especially in the second half. Type your ones. So you're in field goal range now. Now it's about chewing as much clock as possible. I still would like to get into the end zone. I'm not convinced 3 wins this game unless you're kicking at the buzzer, but
You have to, as the Bears, assume that you must score a touchdown.
yeah. Now you're obviously going to chew clock, but there's another injury here. Clock is stopped with 4:07 left. Zero's back in for Denver, but injury on the play. Hit that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs. You got to believe, even though they've given us basically no reason to. Hit that sub button. Gotta get a dub. Sub for Bears dubs. If you want daily Chicago Bears coverage, the latest news, rumors, injury updates, live watch parties, hit that subscribe button right now. We're trying to get to 75,000 here on the channel. Let's go. We got 4,500 people watching live. Hit that sub button. We're going to have a live post-game show after this. Rolly and I go live every Monday, so we'll be live for Overreaction Monday tomorrow. We've got you covered when nobody else does.
And we'll be back live on Thursday.
Let's go. Every Monday. Oh, yeah, game day this week.
And Friday.
And Friday. We'll be live Friday because it'll be Overreaction Friday. Herbert, 14 carries, 95 yards. Pistol formation for Chicago. Cole Kmet in motion. Fields hands it off. Herbert, stretch, right side. Makes a man miss again. Khalil Herbert, stay in bounds. Got pushed out. Oh, multiple flags coming out. Multiple flags coming out. Good God almighty. Darnell Wright holding
Come on,
again.
Darnell.
What's he doing? You can't wrap your... What, dude? Oh, God, that's just ugly. Darnell Wright with 2 bad penalties today. 2nd and 20, and now, Rolly, you're on the edge of field goal range. Well, hang on, though. It'd be 1st and 20, right? CBS has this wrong. It should be 1st and 20. 2nd and 17. What is going on here?
It's 1st and 17.
DJ Moore in motion. Fields hands it off. Herbert up the gut. Gets a couple. I think it's now 2nd down, but CBS is just completely lost.
It is. It is 2nd and 16.
2nd and 16. See, now you get into these 2nd and long situations. Like, how aggressive do you get?
Justin Fields has to...
You can't take a sack.
He has to also get this team a 1st down with his arm the next 2 plays. Arms or legs. This has got to be Fields' moment.
2nd and 16. I mean, holdings are just absolute killers. I mean, they just kill drives. From here, it would be a 51-yarder. I think they're going to run it here. And then on 3rd down, make a decision.
Oh, go
Tyler
Tyler!
Scott end around. He's got some room. Scott gets about 11.
Makes it manageable.
You got about 3rd and 6 now. Does that stop the clock? Is it inside 5 when you go out of bounds, the clock stops, or inside 2?
I think it's going to keep on going.
Nah, the clock is stopped. He should have stayed in bounds there. Not going to be too critical. It's a chunk play.
Come on, Justin.
This is it.
1st down.
3rd and 5.
Come on, Justin. Come on. One time. One time. One time, Justin.
This is, again, one of those deals where if you can scramble for it, scramble for it. Fields in the shotgun. 3 on the play clock. 2. Straight handoff. Herbert.
Short.
It's going to be 4th and 1.
What do you do?
You run it down, take a timeout, then you make a decision as a team. I think I would go.
I think I would too.
I know it's tied and you take the lead with the field goal, but do you trust this defense the way they've played in the second half? What do you guys do? Type G for go for it? Denver took a timeout with 2:57 to go. I think you say take the points, but you're going to give Russell Wilson 3 minutes? You've gotten carved this second half.
What would you guys do?
G for go, 3 for kick the field goal. You at least go out there and hard count at minimum.
Minimum.
That's minimum. Play to win, dude.
Because you're technically in the Prize Picks red zone right now. So if you're just able to, like, let's be honest. If they had to take a delay a game and they wanted to preserve their 3 timeouts, that's fine.
You can trust Santos here.
It's 5 yards. It's a difference between a 36 and 40. At 41, I trust him.
And if you don't want to take the 5, you have 3 timeouts. Take a timeout. It's okay.
It looks like they're going to go at least bare minimum try.
The offense is out there. Here we go. The heart is beaten, Rolly.
Oh, yes it is.
Fields in the shotgun.
I don't like being in the shotgun, Harry.
Fields getting up there. I think they're trying to hard count. 5 on the play clock. Yeah, they're not snapping this. Yep. Timeout. They're going to kick, I think.
But the question still remains.
You could still
what
go.
What should the Bears do? They could try to go
G for go, 3 for field goal.
It looks like I can't say it looks like anything.
I can't tell what
There's
they're
still
doing
a
yet.
chance they go for this. What would you guys do?
I mean, look, you can't take 2 timeouts on consecutive plays in the NFL anymore. You could still go hard count, though, and take the 5-yard penalty.
I don't hate doing that.
Because, A, if you put the offense out there, which they are, Denver would not see – they think you're going to snap the football.
Fields is walking back out.
They're going to go.
I like this.
This is a
Come on.
defining moment in the Flus, Fields, Poles era, I think.
Yeah, if this doesn't work out for Flus and they lose this game.
I'll say this, though. I will defend going for this.
I would
Now,
too.
let's see what the play call itself is.
I don't like shotgun.
It's a full yard. It's like a yard and a half. Fields in the gun. Here we go. Fields hands it off. He didn't get it. Did not get it. Didn't get it. I like going for it. I don't like a shotgun handoff, though, Rolly.
Oh, my God. This is disaster.
Shotgun handoff on 4th and 1? I mean, I like going for it. I just said I'll defend going for it, and I will, but, like, why? Why straight shotgun give?
That is.
To me, if you're going shotgun, it's got to be Fields running the ball. That's just my opinion.
Maybe it was a read option and Fields read the
Didn't
handoff.
really look like it.
I know.
Looked like a straight give to me.
I cannot believe this.
This team sucks, man.
I can't believe this, man.
250 to go. 5,200 people watching. Hit that subscribe button. Wilson launches downfield, has a man caught inside the 40, inside the 35. You should have just let him score. You would have been better off letting them score. They're already in field goal range.
Oh, my God. They're going to blow this game.
You should have let them score. That's why you do go for it, though, because your defense is getting cooked.
I cannot believe they're going to blow this game.
I mean, he's
Harry.
wide. Marvin Mims wide open, rolling.
Harry, I got to be honest.
It's an all-time collapse.
If they lose this, I think Fluke's got to go tomorrow.
Subscribe. We're going to be talking about it. Handoff up the gut. Does someone want to tackle? Finally. Gain of 2. 2-minute warning. It's unbelievable, yet very believable.
Oh, no, it is unbelievable. Well, it's the 2-minute warning. Broncos have the ball in field goal range. Let us know who you got. Type CHI for the Bears, DEN for the Broncos. What an all-time collapse. I can't believe this, Harrison.
Remember this, Bears fans. When you think it can't get worse for the Bears, they always find a way. They always find a way for it to get worse. Never forget that. If they lose this, I would have rather lost 55-0 than to lose this way. I'm being for real. I mean, what is going on? Someone in the chat, Fields gave it away. Sure, man. Feel like it always comes back to Fields, I feel like. Just unbelievable, man. Mike, I read it. I know you're blaming Fields for this.
I'm kind of like at a loss for words, man.
Help us out by subscribing. It's all we got left. The channel's all we got. Your support's all we got. It's 100% free. Trying to get to 75,000 subscribers. If you're a Bears fan, I know this sucks, but support us. Daily videos, news, rumors, injury updates. I mean, it's almost impressive if they blow this.
This is as bad as it gets. This is a new low.
Hit that sub button.
Harrison, I got to be honest.
It's a new low, but believe me, it can get worse because they always find a way.
I don't know if it will. I thought last week against the Chiefs, down 34-0.
Oh, last week was way better than this. You didn't expect to win that game. Sure, it was ugly how you lost, but that was nothing with Bears misery I've been a part of.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, someone's saying boot. Here, let me do the bong first, then I'll do the boot after the game.
Hate the Bears. Gotta love this.
Appreciate all the support, all the new subscribers. Round of applause from Rolly and I. Can the defense at least force a field goal attempt? I mean, can you imagine the post-game pressers if they lose this? I mean, what do you say?
I don't know.
Wilson under center on 2nd and 9. He hands it off right side. Nothing doing.
Third down.
Loss of 1. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Bears took their second timeout. So, Rolly, this is the game.
If
they
you
get a
give them
first
down, it's over.
Yeah, they can run it down and kick a field goal.
Come on, Bears. I need everybody to spam threes in the comment section to give some love to the defense because they damn need it.
David, Dom, Gavin, Nate, Conlon. Here's the thing, too, Rolly. If you stop them, it's about a 50-yarder from here. This is not a gimme at all. Oh, and Bears fans are wearing paper sacks in the crowd.
Spam those threes.
Type those threes. Seth, Ian, Larry, Gail. 3rd and 10 at the 34.
Come on, defense.
Wilson in the shotgun. Wilson.
Looks like they're going to bring pressure.
Why not? They are. Wilson slant. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Let's go.
What a play.
Good coverage. Was that Terrell Smith? Terrell Smith, he's made a couple plays, Rolly.
And he's fired up about it, too.
That stops the clock, too. And here comes Denver's kicker. I don't even know. Who is their kicker this year? Will Lutz. I forgot about that. He's 5 for 6 on the year. His career long is 60. He's got plenty of leg. Type M for miss. M for miss. From the right hash, it'll be a 51-yarder. Snap down. Kick us up. Kick is good. It started to slice, and it snuck in there.
Just enough draw spin.
31-28 Denver.
Type your F Denvers.
Minute 45 to go, but at least you get the ball back.
You have a chance against the worst defense in football. Maybe second worst.
I was going to say.
Only to the team that just gave up a field goal. By the way, that was the first field goal attempt of the entire game.
Yeah. I just tweeted out the link. Broncos up 3 with a minute 50 left. Good God, man. Hell of a kick. I still defend going for it. I just hate the play call.
Yeah.
Straight give out a shotgun.
I agree.
If you're going to go shotgun there, I think you got to use the run. You got to get Roschon in there, use him as a lead blocker, and run field.
If you're a Bears fan and you want the losing streak of almost a year to end, hit that sub button.
Sub for Bears dubs.
Sub for Bears dubs.
Hit that subscribe button.
Don't jinx it. Watch the number go up, and let's watch a Bears victory for the love of God.
It's going to be a touchback. Bayless Jones lets it go. In a lot of ways, this is another defining moment, Rolly.
Come on. This is the defining moment.
Justin Fields is 25 of 28 for 302 yards and 4 touchdowns.
The Getsy, Flus, Fields, Holes,
Regime.
Dynasty/regime, whatever you want to call it.
It's not a dynasty.
Dynasty of losing.
Yeah. Come on, Bears. Fields in the gun on 1st and 10. Takes the snap, 5-man rush. O-line holds up. Fields dumps it off. Komet.
Go, Cole.
Cut up field, Cole. Good stiff arm, 1st down, gain of 11. Let's go. Minute 35 to go.
Type the ones.
Type your ones. I don't know if that was a delayed slip out by Komet, but he was wide open.
Come on, Justin.
Minute 25. Fields takes the snap. Fields. Looking, throws.
All right, I don't
Just
hate
got
it.
rid of it.
I don't hate it.
Be 2nd and 10 here. Minute 18 to go. You got one timeout. Field goal would send it to overtime. Touchdown would, you would think, win the game. Depends how much time's left.
I don't want to put this energy out in the air, but it'd objectively be hilarious if the best player on the team has a chance to tie it up.
Cairo Santos. Oh, God. 2nd and 10 at the 35.
Come on, Justin.
Fields takes the snap. Fields steps up, fires over the middle. Looked like a good throw, incomplete. Surtain in
A lot
there.
of white jerseys.
A lot of
white
traffic.
jerseys.
DJ Moore, the intended target. I'm looking at the replay here. It's right on him. It's tight coverage, but it's right on him. 3rd and 10, you got 2 plays to get a first down, Rolly. I still think the scramble is there. Like, if you see it, just go, Justin. 3rd and 10 for Chicago. They were up 28-7. They're down 31-28. Fields throws, left side caught. DJ Moore, first down up to midfield. Minute and 5 to go. Let's go. Type your ones.
Let's go.
Sub for Bears Dubs. Hit that subscribe button right now.
Spam those
Under a minute
ones.
to go. Fields getting everybody lined up. 55 seconds. You can feel the nervous energy. Fields takes the snap. Fields under pressure, dumps it off.
Uh-oh.
Is there anyone in the range? If not, this is intentional grounding. They're talking about it. Yep, intentional grounding. That's a 10-second runoff, too.
Well, they have one timeout.
They can take their last time out. That's a 4-man rush, and Nate Davis, I believe, just gets beat there.
Who's actually
Jesus.
been good in this game.
I know.
It's the first time we've really even thought about talking about him, and that's a good thing.
They're still talking it over, but they threw the flag. Intentional grounding. I couldn't hear. Did they take a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff? I think you have to, right?
You would think so.
I don't think you can take the 10. Yeah.
No. Well, yeah, they did. Now I'm confused.
I don't know.
Or did they not even call?
Does anybody know at home? Did they use their last timeout?
Did they call intentional grounding?
They did call grounding. It's 2nd and 21.
Okay, I got my headset off. I'll try to hear.
The refs are still confused here. Yes, timeout. Yep, there it is. They just took it off the scoreboard. No timeouts. So now you're really thinking 3, Rolly. Touchdown's a long shot. So you got to get 20, 25 yards probably. 2nd and 21. 4-man rush. Fields. Hit as he throws.
Go,
Complete
Cole.
to Komet. Got to get out of bounds. Gets about 7.
Okay.
3rd and 14. You got 2 plays to get a first down.
Okay, Cole. Okay,
He
come on.
probably could have gotten a few more yards if he cuts up, but with no timeouts, you
What's-
got to get
what-
to the sidelines.
What is doomsday scenario? As it's
3rd and
about
13.
3rd and 14, if they pick up like 8 yards in the boundary,
Yeah,
that's disaster.
You just go. Yeah, Santos, he doesn't have a leg for 60-plus. So you have to get a first down here pretty much.
Oh, my God.
3rd and 13. You got 2
Come on.
plays to get a first down.
Come on, Justin.
Fields. Takes the snap. 5-man rush. Fields throws over the middle. Picked off. Oh, gosh.
You fucking kidding me?
So he threw that ball in front of Komet, and Komet stopped it. Komet tried to stop in the soft zone. You see that, Rolly? He pulls up for like the middle curl. That might be one of those option plays. Here's a good look on the outside. See, he throws that on the front shoulder, and
So what my best guess is that Fields thought he was going to stop a yard further than he did. I don't really know who to blame that on.
it never changes, man. It never fucking changes. Broncos kneel it out, run out the clock. You got to feel like something's going to happen after this.
I just cannot believe that just happened, man.
Fields has his head down on the sideline. You feel fucking bad for that guy, man. I mean, you can't have 2 turnovers late, but gosh. It's painful, man. That one, I mean, y'all could probably hear it in my voice. That's golly.
I don't even know what to think, man.
Oh, man. It never changes, man. Just never fucking changes. At a loss of words. I'm sorry, guys.
Look, what do you even say?
I'm sorry.
Like this looked like a team that was turning things around, and then they give up 24 unanswered points. 24.
14 straight losses, Rolly.
It never frickin' ends. Dude, 24 unanswered points after you were cruising.
I know no one wants to hear this, but I want to give everybody a fair chance to enter. We got, got to do our second half race. We'll knock that out here in a second. Oh, man. How many do you have, Rolly? 4, 5, 6, 8. That should be right. Oh, this is just hard. This is hard. It can always get worse.
I don't see how it can get worse. I know you say it will always get worse. I don't know how it does.
By the way, Rolly, there's a narrative going around Twitter, and I'm curious what you guys think. Justin Fields, through about 2.5, 3 quarters, was playing the game of his career. Then it felt like something changed. Like, I don't know if he got conservative. I don't know if Getsy took the ball out of his hands, but like, guys just gripping and ripping it for 40, 45 minutes of game time. And then it's just handoffs and checkdowns.
Yeah.
Like, is that him? Is that coaching? Like, what changed? Bears didn't even cover. They were 3-point dogs. Push. Rolly, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go through Super Chats, 2 camera it. I'm going to start this boot. Rolly's going to get some shout-outs for these Super Chats, and then we'll shift to our post game in a moment. I don't think you need anything on the listicle. That's sneaking the Claypool at the very end of the cut. We have the Jordan Schultz social and a player bio. Yeah, they're already in. We talked about it pregame.
I'm going to go back because there's a lot of Super Chats that came out during the end
Cheers,
of the game.
guys. I'm going to start this boot. Rolly's going to talk you guys through it.
Sage Sia, they're talking game stuff. Like, it's kind of hard to still talk about it. Justin Smith, to be honest, I hope we lose so we pulls Flus and company is gone. Well, you got your wish. Lost. Super fun. Hey, brother. Never got conversation on the onesie when I was MVP. When is the cutoff on the chain?
Oh, my God. Carry us.
Holy shit.
The onesies are still coming in, Super Fud. The company we order them from, super delayed. But once those come in, I'll take pictures of PJ, put them on the show. But Super Fud, you're a legend. Cut off on the chain. I'll get your name on here. The winner, or the leader now is Carrie Huss with the $200 Super Chat. And
the cutoff on the chain was going to be until we signed off on this stream.
Yeah, so it's still going. I know the energy's low. Rolly, let me know when we get to Carrie, and we'll boom for the guy because
that Michigan guy, boo. This was a long time ago. Super Fud, no onesie for PJ. It's coming. Mike Saint with a $2 super chat. Lucas Prange with a $2 super chat. Think this game is proving it's a coaching issue. Definitely could see that after what we just witnessed. Sage Sia, again, this Bears defense is objectively terrible. Win or not, we need to look for an Eberflus replacement. I agree. I absolutely agree. Mike Saint, Justin seems to always throw picks in crunch time. I think this was actually before he threw the pick. But you called it, brother. Bears forever. You're telling me we were getting Fields' best performance as a pro and still could lose this game? Fire Eberflus. I think Eberflus should get fired tomorrow. That's me. I don't know how Harrison feels. I absolutely think he should.
Look, I'm not going to say this isn't about Fields because at the end of the day, you can't fumble that ball. I know he had no chance for a successful play there, Rolly, but you just have to take a sack. Like, you just go down. You cannot have a scoop and score there. Pick late, you can't have it either. That's one I'd love to talk about him and Cole Kmet about and see what happened there. But at the end of the day, man, the way Fields played today, there should have never been a doubt who was going to win this game. You're up 28-7. If your defense gets one stop, the rest of the game you win. One.
Just disappointing, man.
That's Flus's unit. Boot's done, by the way.
Zane Gray gets the whiskey out, cries and bear down. Yeah, it's one of those
That's all you
nights.
can do, man.
Mike Ditka, sunglasses, JF1 in the fourth quarter, 2 options, pick or fumble. Well, he did both.
Both today. Aladdin. Dude, how do we have a defensive coach and suck this bad? Fire everyone. The defense is horrible.
Yeah.
I gave him credit at halftime. Look, they played a good first half, but it's a 60-minute game. Got torched in the second half. Why not challenge? His hand was going forward. I'd have to look at it again. It may not matter though, Rolly. The ball went backwards. Even if you did throw it, if you throw the ball backwards, it's a lateral. It's a fumble. First of all, it's not a challengeable play. All turnovers are automatic booth review.
Yeah.
So you can't even challenge it. Did the NFL make an error by not looking at it? I don't know. But you can't challenge it. Ryan Mays.
The rare $7 super chat.
Put it in. My body is ready. Let me see them TDs. No more TDs. It's all over. Larry, this is Fields' first 300-yard game as a pro. Quite the memorable one, Larry. Aiden Davis, fire Flus. What an embarrassment. I know you got a short week, Rolly. This might be a rare case where you got to do something.
I think you do.
You've lost 14 in a row. You blew a 21-point lead. You can't keep doing this.
I don't see a world where he should be the coach this upcoming Thursday.
With Dre Day, Getsy is sabotaging the Bears. He got crazy conservative, dude.
He did.
I get it, you're running the ball well with Herbert and whatnot, but I still feel like they just don't maximize these opportunities to really, really evaluate Fields. Like he's cooking, and then you just go into panic mode. It's bad, man.
This is a fucking good super chat.
Sage, absolute imbecile coaches. Shotgun doesn't work. That was a brutal call.
That was horrible.
I think you should fire Flus. I defend going for it, though. I do.
I do.
I don't trust the defense to get a stop up 3 with 2 minutes left in that, or 3, whatever it was. I don't. So I'll defend Flus for going for it. But a straight shotgun give is a brutal call there, Rolly. Absolutely fucking brutal.
Horrible.
Get your ass under center. Hell, bootleg out of that. I'm fine with that, but that was horrific. God, that's bad. Stop running it. Hired Flus. Yeah, it's a joke. Dustin, who's fired after this game? Hopefully everybody. Alex, Caleb Williams. The tank for Caleb might be on now, whether that's fair to Fields or not, but it might be on. CSM, we're firing coaches tonight. Yeah, could be a silver lining. Colin, now we got to trust protection, sober 140 days somehow, and counting. Colin,
Congratulations to that.
you're a better man than me, Colin. Round of applause to Colin. I don't think you know me. Fields throws another game. That's 14 in a row. It's so hard, man. This shit is so fucking hard. Daily basis, it's better this way. We need to scrap everything. Maybe it is big picture daily, but it's still incredibly painful. There's just no way to spin that loss into a good thing, in my opinion. Sure, if you're at the end of the season and losing that game's why you get the number 1 pick, okay, fine. But that was last year.
Yeah.
That's not supposed to be this year. That was last year. At some point, these players that were on the team last year and on it this year, Rolly, they need to win a game. Like, you lose 14 in a row, like, you're going to fall into a depression. Like, it's you can't keep doing this. Lions fan, I'm so sorry. Classy, thank you, man. CSM, fire, 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 everyone. And Alex, fire Flus, fire Getsy. Zane Gray, it's okay, Harrison, we're at a loss for words. It's amazing how often I'm at a loss for words watching this team. They always find a way. Remember that. They always find a way to amaze you in a bad way. Mike Saint, can you acknowledge I called it? I didn't see it, Mike, but hey.
No, he sent a super chat earlier
Oh.
and said,
Good call, man. If that's what makes you feel good that you called the collapse. Brendan, expert masterclass level tank. Dude, I'm sick of tanking, man. Did that last year. Tanking 2 years in a row. This isn't the NBA. It's the NFL. Doodle Bob, another game giving up 25. That's another thing. The streak, you were up 21-7 at halftime, 28-7 in the third, Rolly. With 4:12 left in the third, is that what I said? Less than 20 minutes of game action. You've lost 14 in a row, all giving up 25 or more in each of those games. I know one's a scoop and score, but it's still an unreal statistic. It's an unreal statistic. David had the lead, went conservative on the play calling. Getsy has to go. Get David up. Yeah, what sucks is I actually like a lot of what Getsy did today. But he did go conservative. I get it, you're trying to chew clock, but like, it's almost like with this defense, Rolly, you can't ever go conservative. You just have to assume that you have to score every drive. That's just how you have to play it. And from Kerry Haas, boom! He's in the lead for the MVP. 200's the number to beat. He said, what just happened? All I can say, Fields is obviously not the problem. You couldn't ask for a better performance. Play calling change, yada, yada, yada. Let me try and read the rest of this. He says, and not taking the field goal coaching. I'll actually defend not kicking. Now, I won't defend that play call. I just won't. Shotgun give, it's horrible. Yeah, Fields wasn't the problem today, but he still contributed to the loss. As tough as that is to say, it's true. You can't give up that scoop and score. I know he had no chance, and the O-line in the second half, Rolly, I thought really started to get beat up, but
yeah,
you still had a chance. The scoop and score, the pick, those count. Those count. Suck as much as it sucks to say. Rolly, take us through the rest of these. I got to do my YouTube short.
all right, John Wauer, at what point do you sell the effing franchise? This is brutal. Yeah, there's really no positives to take out of this one. That is for sure. Austin Beckham, I'm not a Bears fan, but after watching Bears now, I've become one. And this loss might be one of the hardest losses I've seen in sports in a while. Like, how do you even show up to work optimistic? I agree. What is there to take away?
You can't explain it, folks.
Fields
You
look good.
cannot explain it.
Still stinks.
Up 28-7 with under
Miliano.
5 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Number 1 and number 2 pick in the draft now. How can y'all be mad at that? Williams and Harrison Jr. would be dope. Listen, the offense doesn't matter. The offense had a good day and they still lost. Super fun. Got it, buddy. Thank you. You guys hear Harrison? It's funny. Instead of a field goal, 4th and 1, they draw. Yeah, just horrific play calling. Horrific play calling. Nathan Hatson. At least the Bears hold the top 2 draft picks. Sure, but like Harrison's mentioned, it's kind of getting old. It's kind of getting old tanking. That's just me though. Keem, it's coaching. A head coach with all these draft assets for anything, still no turnovers. Yeah, I 100% agree. Coaching is horrific. Yep, JF1 fumbled, but 24 unanswered points. This can't happen. Timothy Smith, if they don't fire Flus after the game, then we deserve to be the worst team. I would agree. Flus is the worst coach in football. Worst coach in football. Ethan Hankey, Justin Fields averages over half fumbles game. What a joke. It's Not great, Jim. Not great. The Bears, Fields had a great game, and we lost for a better pick. I was disappointing. Listen, at some point, you have to win a fucking game.
Like, yes, if you get Caleb Williams and he's awesome for 2 decades, cool. But, like, at some fucking point, do you want to win or not? Like, this shit gets old, man. Like, I'm sorry. After a loss in that manner, my first thought isn't going to tank. Like, it's just not. Maybe will I wake up tomorrow and be like, well, the Bears have the top 2 picks. Yeah, but that can't be the first thought. It's week fucking 4, man. Like, this is not what anybody signed up for. No one out there coming into this season said, let's tank again. Nobody. Come on, man. Like, you gotta want more. You just gotta want more. Devin, at least the Panthers lost. Only good thing coming. See, like, sure, like, is it a 1% silver lining? Yes, but it's just, if you cheer for tanking multiple years in a row, you're a loser team. I mean, that's what you are. You're a loser team. Goat and Trout, there's no way they fire Eberflus. It's not what the organization does. This is who they are. B.R. Utul. They should. If you give a fuck about your fan base, you'll do something. Brian, what is dead may never
Shout
die.
out Game of Thrones, Brian.
Good quote.
Shout out Game of Thrones.
Hiram, appreciate the 2. My brother. What do we got next? Mash. Oh, number 1, number 2 pick. Yeah, cool. Can't wait. Mash. Fields late turnover comes after the coaches take the foot off the gas. Flus has to go. It's just all bad, man. It's all bad. It's unreal. Absolutely unreal. Joe with the 2. Appreciate it. How many more we got, Rolly? We still have a lot.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to push back live a little bit, or the post game a little bit. Keem, glass half full. No team will ever break this record. I mean, I don't know if you view that as a good thing, but sure. Backyard videos, no excuse, take the field goal. If you want to take the field goal, I'm not going to argue with you, but that's one thing I'll actually stand firm on. I was actually okay with going for it. Going up 3 with 3 minutes left with the way your defense played in the second half, you're asking to get beat. If you can't get a yard there, you deserve to lose. And you didn't. I don't like the play call, but I'll defend that call, though. Not the play call, but going for it. Tyson, they should have taken the field goal, yada, yada, yada. He had a good game, but he needs a win more than anything. I think the man is losing it and does not believe. I think going for it was the right call. You've lost all momentum. You need to get 7 there to take it back. I think if you go up 3 there, you probably lose anyway. Sirach, seriously, even if we fire Eberflus and Luke Getsy, how can you salvage this team? Look, you may not salvage it this year, but you're sending a message like, hey, we're not going to deal with this garbage. That's the point of doing it. That's the point. How can you defend not kicking it? It's 4th and 1, dude. You've given up 3 straight touchdowns. You really think, does anybody out there think the Bears would have gotten a stop with 3 minutes left up 3? At best, you force a field goal. At best. I was fine going for it. I really was. If it's 4th and 4, you kick. 4th and 1, I'm cool going for it. Emiliano, well, they ain't taking Verse and Kool-Aid at 1 and 2. Generational QB and receiver would be great. Get a 1st or 2nd for Fields. I don't think you're getting a 1st for Fields. Maybe a day 2 pick. This staff and some players won't be here next year, so them winning means nothing. Get the generational talents. We need superstars. Being mid does nothing. See, but to me, like, you still have players that are going to be here beyond this year. They need to win a game. Like, eventually you get into this mode where you're just like, are we ever going to win again? That's what I would think if I was, like, if I'm Jaylon Johnson, Darnell Mooney, guys who have been here, all they know is losing. That's all they know. Like, eventually that just weighs you down, man. Hiram, Matt Nagy, coach to office because he thought he could do it at the same time. Same with the like calling the offense, I think is what you're saying. Give this coach one more game and fire him. Do I think they'll fire him right now? No. You got a short week against Washington, but I would, I think. I mean, that's just a loss that you don't come back from. J.M. Cuber, is Fields the guy if he plays like this and still loses? Also, who can we hire right now if we fired Flus tomorrow? Well, you're just going to make someone the interim and get through this season. There's no salvaging this season. You're 0-4. Teams don't make the playoffs at 0-4. So you just grind your way through the next 13 and shift toward 2024, unfortunately. Steven, this game was not on Fields. The team's problem is not Fields. It's not all bad. Fields played great, lifted the team up. Coach took the ball out of it. That's a good point. Like, I said this during the game. If you're going shotgun 4th and 1, it's got to be a Fields run. Use the running back as an extra blocker. I don't get it. BZ, man, we got the answers after this game. Bad O-line, Fields while getting hammered. Yada, yada, yada. The play call was awful on 4th down. Defense still 33rd ranked. Yeah, give me the Georgia Bulldogs better than this Bears defense. Okay, J.M. Cuber, is Fields the guy if he plays spectacular but loses? And who can we hire? Oh, yeah, double dipped on this one. Again, you're just gonna have an interim coach, but that's where it's at right now. That's where it's at. Mark Keller, the bad play call, 4th down. Everybody knew who was getting the ball, where it was going. Simple fake, and Fields walks to the end zone. Great show, guys. Appreciate the support. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Appreciate everybody. Soldier with the 1. I'm going to start putting the live postgame show in the chat, by the way. So if you want to join us over there, we'll go there in a second. Keem 78, Fluke's got a bunch of defensive toys. Can't scheme to hold 21-point lead. Fields had a career day. Offense proved they could produce. Defense hasn't. Yeah, the defense sucks. We know that. Fluke should know that. It's bad. Fields isn't clutch enough for this league. Always comes up short when it counts most. Is Chicago screwed as long as the McCaskies hold the reins? I hope not. I think you should be able to overcome owners who don't know football, but maybe not. I don't know. You almost feel like the team's cursed. Michael Hyde, honestly, if I'm Caleb Williams, I'd go back to school instead of playing for the Bears. Why would anyone want to play for the Bears? Here's the thing, though, and people keep bringing that up. Any team that has the number 1 pick is not good. There's probably dysfunction there. Like, does he want to go play for Arizona? Does he want to go play for Carolina's not going to draft him. They just drafted Bryce Young. Does he want to go play? I mean, I guess if the Vikings trade Cousins and lose out, maybe you'd want to go to Minnesota. I don't know. Mike G, if Poles doesn't fire Flus, Poles should be fired for incompetence. This coaching staff isn't it. Brutal, man. R&R, the only person we could trust is Kevin Warren. This is a fireable offense. It's not on Justin Fields' fault. None of these people are Kevin Warren. Yeah, I mean, all eyes on Kevin Warren now. I mean, this is. I can't imagine he thought he would be here 4 weeks in, but buckle up, Kevin. Welcome to Chicago. Game is on. Seems Poles is fuming right now. Bears football. Fire Flus, Poles. Do something. Like, come on, man.
That's all.
Stop settling for this garbage. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to shift to our post-game show. I guess let's do that race real quick, Rolly. Real quick Leprechaun race, then we're going to go to post-game. Who do you blame for today's loss? How about that? Who do you blame for today's loss? Yeah, should just be 8. Do our second half race, then we'll get out of here. Who do you blame for today's loss? Everyone from Nick, Flus from Fire, Axel, defense from DC Viper, Levi says Flus, Phillips says Flus, Darnell Wright. Darnell Wright had 2 critical penalties. So did Larry Borum sucked too. But I don't know if you could put either of those guys as the primary reason why you lost. Sell McCaskies, Getsy and Flus and Getsy. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Good grief, man.
Here it is.
All right, here we go. Let's do this race. Switch to our post game.
And The leprechauns are off. It's an 8 leprechaun race. Nobody has got a lead after 10 seconds.
We got Brandon Caneva. Rolly left out the V. It's okay. That's a good sign.
You're probably going to win now.
If you've misspelled guys have won. Sealand lurking at the bottom here, Rolly. Daniel, that's Sealand. We got Ryan Mays. I think Ryan Mays might sneak up and win this. That's my prediction right now.
I like
Ryan
Daniel.
Mays is the winner.
I like Daniel.
You're going Sealand there?
Sealand,
Zane Gray on the outside lane there at the bottom, making a push, 20 seconds. Brandon's held a firm lead. Can he hang on?
Someone hold the lead for
Usually
the
that doesn't happen, but it's a smaller race here. Maybe he can hang on. 10 seconds. Oh, here comes Ryan Mays. That was my pick.
But
Ryan Mays, Alan Sweet making a move.
Again?
Oh, Laktara! Sam Laktara!
Oh, my goodness. Freaking Laktara.
Laktara wins it.
What a move by Laktara.
Laktara takes home $40. Oh, man. Oh, I see Shauna sent one in late. Shauna, I'll send you your money back. We didn't get you in the race. I'll get you your 10 back. Get you your 10 back. And then Laktara's going to get 40. Can we throw the scoreboard?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get Laktara his money. And then we will... Shout out to Sam Laktara. Oh, man. Painful. All right, you ready to switch over here, Rolly? So what we're going to do is we are going...
You want to come into this or full screen? L3 scoreboard?
Full screen. We're going to shift over to our post-game show, our post-game stream. It's in the live chat. Oh, shit. Tweeting the wrong thing, or I'm putting the wrong thing in here.
For a Google Doc?
Help me remove these. Putting the wrong thing in the chat. Ignore that. All right. We're going to shift to our post-game show momentarily. Go join us over there. Links in the chat. I'm pinning it in the chat. All right. Broncos win in unbelievable fashion. Minute-long intro, then we're signing off on our watch party. Post-game stream only. Here we go. They never disappoint. The Chicago Bears always find a way to amaze you in the worst of ways. Welcome into our Bears Now post-game show. Broncos 31, Bears 28. And folks, just when you think it can't get worse, it always can. Remember that. It can always get worse for the Chicago Bears. Bears lose 31-28. If you're watching on our live watch party, click our post-game show link. We're going to stay live over there and sign off on our watch party right now. All right.